Yo, 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 what it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube? It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell as well, man. We're going to keep rocking, we're going to keep grinding. Hey, chat, y'all do me a favor, let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Press 1. Press 1 if y'all can hear me. If we good to go, let me know, chat. What it do, what it do. What's good, everybody? Shout out to all the members of the channel. You know what it is, man. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Let me see who in the chat. Let me see who in the building, man. We're going to talk about some things. Alperen Şengün. And some things been going on, been said that he said as well. So we're going to get to it, bro. We're going to break down his season. We're gonna get to it. What up, Zap Ops? I see you in the building. Zap Ops in the building. Salute. Chest ready in the building. What's good? Salute, salute. Germany, man. What's good? What's good? Jarrell Franklin, what's good? Roy Montez, salute. What's good with it, Jan K? Zachary saying, what's good? Salute. Salute. M-Map. Andrew Gutierrez. Brother Mr. Mass in the building. What up, Mass? What up, Mass? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 44 Trey in the building. Man, what's up, 44? 44 Trey in the building, man. What's good, G? The mic is right. I'm good. Everything good. Bet. Bet that. So, yeah, man. So, we're going to talk about Alperen Şengün. Alperen Şengün. The season that he had. Like I said, it's like the second stream I did post first round exit. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, man. We get the likes up, man. We get more people in the building, man. Let's get over 100 likes. Let's get the likes up. Alperen Şengün. A lot of stuff been going on with LP lately as far as his interview in Turkey, or Turkey, however you want to pronounce it. Expressed himself as far as, you know, the team, the coaching, his fans. And that's a funny thing, man. He called out his own fan base. But at the end of the day, man, we're gonna talk about it. But I truly believe that you know, Alperen Şengün, he was in a situation where, you know, Fred VanVleet goes down, right? You got to keep talking about that because that's what happened. Fred VanVleet goes down, boom. Missing your point guard, man. A point guard that really, you know, help and expand his game to a certain level, to a better level, you know. But you get Fred going down, and then you have to deal with Kevin Durant, a guy that, you know, who's pretty much out there doing his job, 26 points per game. We talked about KD, Kevin Durant. But Alperen Şengün, who's a two-time All-Star, and who's the guy that's going to be forward, a centerpiece of the team, supposed to do something, man. You got to do something. And, you know, in the first round, bro, it was, to me, he didn't take that jump, that leap, or anything like that. As you can see on the screen, 20 points per game, 10 rebounds, and shooting 46% from the field from the field in the first round of the playoffs against the LA Lakers. And you know, no Kevin Durant. He played this game 2. You know, had some nagging injuries in practice. Then he ended up twisting his ankle, and he was done for the series pretty much. Kevin Durant. But when you left out there with the young guys and Alperen Şengün, Amen Thompson, Reed Shepard, Tyrese, and Jabari Smith Jr., you know, the core. I wanted more, bro. I wanted to see a bigger jump, a bigger leadership. Not for us, like, yeah, a leadership role. Fuck it, I'ma say it. A leadership role for Alperen Şengün, bro. And you get where people attacking him on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? They're attacking him on Twitter as far as what he who he is. And when you see that, Alperen Şengün, you know, he's soft, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The empty stats scenario, and, you know, playing against DeAndre Ayton, man, it was just a tough out in my belief because, you know, Alperen Şengün, in my expectation, I wanted him to really take that jump in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Forget the regular season. The playoffs is what make your name, man. You know what I'm saying? And he really didn't just, execute or really just, put his effort in there. He did have that big game 3 where he had like 33 points. You know, let me see. He had like 33 points in that game. But, overall, we ended up losing, going down 3-0 against the LA Lakers. And we all know, if you're a true basketball head, nobody ever came back from a 3-0 lead. Nobody ever came back from a 3-0 deficit. And, it was just tough how the team just blanked out in those crucial times. But at the end of the day, that was a good performance from Alperen Şengün. But outside of that, it was we didn't get that continuation of that. Now, he did do his job as far as the center, but I wanted more. I don't care what nobody say, I wanted more. If he's the big time buckets, getting paid, the centerpiece of attention, and just the offensive hub with no Alperen Şengün, you should be able to, uplift your game to another level, bro. Period. We do it with all the guys in the league, and we should do it with our own guys here in H-Town with the Houston Rockets tagged on them, So at the end of the day, man, I just truly believe Alperen Şengün went to bed in the playoffs, man. Ain't no way around it, and the team overall too. We got other players to talk about, but today we talking about LP. And then we gonna get to the let me just move forward with this Twitter toxic stuff, right? Because the dude ended up deleting his Twitter, man. So to speak, I guess allegedly. He stepped away from Twitter. X. As you can see on the screen, Alperen Şengün say he deleted his Twitter because of angry fans. Quote, when we lost games, everyone looking from the outside tried to attack us and find any small thing they could pick on. They tried to pit us against each other, attacking me through the coach, because there are so many people out there who want to see us fail, That's actually why I deleted Twitter. After a certain point, I said, what a dangerous place this is. It literally drains a person mentally. It makes you second guess and think, could something that isn't real actually be true? Such wild things come out. And this is Alperen Şengün, man. He, when y'all think that players don't, read or be on Twitter and, read comments and stuff, they do, bro. They do. And you have to be mentally strong and stay away from that sort of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And when, guys like Mr. Mad say that the team carried on Kevin Durant's, mental as far as, they arrived, they won championships, that's not true. Because this team was left out there alone in the first round against the Lakers and got beat by old ass LeBron James and Luke Kennard and Marcus Smart. But we supposed to have the most young talent in the league, right? The young up and coming talent, under 25. Supposed to dominate that, man. What up, everybody? What's good, Tash? What's good, M Map? What's good, the real Eleazy? What's happening? The gospel, what's good? What's good? Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. So yeah, man, at the end of the day, man, Alperen Şengün pointed out, bro, he even tagging his own fans. He had another quote that, his fan base, say that if he have a bad game, they point out and they want to, blame everybody else. And this is why, I like what Alperen Şengün says sometimes, because he do hold himself accountable. But in the moment, we need to see it. In the aftermath, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? The water under the bridge type shit was going on. But in that moment, we want you to see it in act. We want to see it in action in that moment. We want to see you dominate against DeAndre. We want to see you be the offensive hub, getting guys open, using your impact on one-on-one scenarios in the paint and the post, and get active. We know you're not a three-point threat. We know you're not a perimeter jump shooter, so to speak. You're not a Joel Embiid or Jokic, but you are Alperen Şengün. You can dominate in other ways to your, capabilities. But when you stuck in this stuff, as far as what the fans saying and, how should you present yourself as far as the league and how should you present yourself towards the team, then you had the KD scenario thing going on. So that got into his mindset as well. And he was pretty much locked out. The whole team was going through some type of shit. And that's why I truly believe Fred VanVleet is a big issue as far as leadership. Before Fred VanVleet went down, I said last year he was the leader of this team with Kevin Durant added to this team. So at the end of the day, with Fred going down, that was a big issue. But at the same time, man, it's no excuse for these guys to really, come into their own throughout the season. They put the ball in their hands, you got to do something. So it's no excuses if you this big player, not just Alperen Şengün. It goes for Armin Thompson, Jabbar Smith Jr., all these guys, Tyrese, and all these guys, the young guys, and most truly, Reed Shepherd. He got I believe he had the most opportunity to do something as a point guard, and then you see when he did when he was a starter. He wrecked shop. He won us some games as a starter and being a very impactful player, Reed Shepherd. So when it comes back to Alperen Şengün, that's just what the Rockets fan base is asking for. We not finna hold your hand and walk you down the park, bro. You know what I'm saying? All that, passive aggressiveness, it should be over with. As you can see in the comment section, man, they saying, man, bro, this year 6 LP. The jig is up. The jig is up. So at the end of the day, man, when it comes to being a leader and comes back to being the big face of the team, so to speak, you have to perform like it, night in and night out. When you have a coach like Ime Udoka, who's a defensive-minded coach first, and that's what you want from your big man. And to dominate, you have to dominate both ends of the court. If that's what your coach asking you to do. If y'all want to walk around here and say, oh, we need an offensive head coach, and then he can be more lackadaisical on defense so he can, expand his offensive shit, cool. But is that going to win you games? To Alperen Şengün's, level of skill set? Every time I see him score 30 plus, we losing games. And that's a fact, man. That's a fact. This ain't no hating nothing. I probably watch this team more than anybody outside my panel. And y'all they come here night out, night in and night out when I do the games and stuff. But, it's just a real spill, bro. And for Alperen Şengün to, say, what he had another quote about Kevin Durant situation. Him and Kevin Durant never had an argument, and they never really just had no disagreements. Whatever he said, man. Like I said, it's all aftermath. This all, passe. So now, we in the off season. They still hold your hands. They sending coaches to make sure you stay in shape. They sending coaches out there to still make sure Alperen Şengün stay in shape, working on little small things. The small things to keep this team right. To keep him right going forward. You feel me? So, at the end of the day, I'm finna drop this link so we can chop it up. I'm finna drop this link real quick. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. What's good, Eleasy? What's up with it, man? If y'all got Discord, man, I'm finna drop the Discord link. Y'all pull up on Discord. I'm finna drop the Discord link, man. So when it come back to out, bro, this ain't no hate. This is not no hate. This is none of this shit. If y'all want a championship level big man, bro, y'all got to bring it up out of him. Y'all can't be passive with this dude. These dudes are millionaires, man. They can take it. Well, obviously, some people could take the criticism. LP had to delete his shit, but sometimes you got to escape. You got to escape and, focus on the true mission. And that's winning, being the best you can be. Being the best you can be. You feel me? So, man, hey, y'all get the lights up, man. Salute to everybody's pulling up. I see y'all pulling up. What's good, what's good? Shout out to the chat, man. OE, what's good? Hold on, let me get my mic settings right so we can cook on this. know. Yo, Mr. Mash, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Green. Salute, big dog.
Salute, my G. Salute, OG. Mash, hold on. Let me make sure the YouTube audio is clear as well. Hey,
Okay. No problem.
check. Can y'all hear Mr. Mash? Press 1 if y'all can hear
Can
Mr.
y'all hear
Mash.
me? Good.
Okay, yeah, they can hear you, Maz. Maz, what's good? What's good, man? Hey, bro, scratch what I said, you know what I'm saying, if you want to add something to it, bro. But I just want to know how you feel about, you know what I'm saying, Alperen Şengün season, about this Twittergate stuff that's going on. He deleted his you know, Twitter, you know, escaping
Yeah.
the critics and his fan base and stuff. Man, what you got on that? What you got on Alperen Şengün, bro? Salute to you.
Oh, I mean, salute to you too, big dog, and I appreciate the stream, man. I'm disappointed in him, and I wasn't happy with him last season. I don't care about the 20 and 10, right? You're a big man. You shooting 46.5% from the field. That's unacceptable. You know what I'm saying? I do agree that with Fred being Clint Capella never filled the role that Steven Adams filled with the rebounding and defense per se, or just the physicality. And so I do understand it, but bro, like you're paid a lot of money to do your job, bro, night in and night out. And he made the All Star team as a fill-in. And so, yeah, some things didn't go his way, but that's not an excuse to not get better, bro. Not adjust, not dominate your position, not be consistent, not establish your physicality, down low when it matters the most. You out on the perimeter thinking you Joker and shit, bro. I don't know if he's been listening to all this social media or some of these guys saying that phrase, oh, he's a young Joker, and it got to his head. But he came in the season last year, bro, a little cocky. And listen, I told y'all, he had a great game one last year versus OKC. And I was and I was the only person who came on this panel and says, nah, I don't respect that. He made 5, 6 threes. Nah, I don't like that. Because what it did was it set a bad precedence moving forward. It gave him the notion that he can shoot threes and he can't shoot threes, right? And again, I'm always looking long term and how it affects us in the postseason when it matters the most. And so, all this Twitter stuff, bro, like Leezy said in the comment section, it's just it's showing his mentality, bro. Even if you thought that, you don't put that out there. You don't say that, bro. You don't give players fuel to go back at you. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit between you and your circle. You know what I'm saying? Like the quotes in his tweets, bro. It sounds childish. And we not about to hold your hand, bro. The Houston Rockets organization gave you a lot of damn money to be great and to overcome the challenges and the obstacles. Like no NBA season is going to be perfect, right? And so you got to get better, bro, in a lot of different areas. And not a lot of people killed me on this channel when I kept saying he's soft, he's not physical, he's not it. He can't be your best player. If Sengun is part of your top 1, 2 players, bro, the Houston Rockets are in trouble moving forward. This team will never win or even come close to winning with him as their center. And I mean that, bro. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
He ain't got it.
They was on you, man.
He ain't got it, Green. And I don't care about 20 and 10, bro. Right? I don't care about 20 and 10, right? I mean, the dude down in Portland, I forgot his name, the Arabian dude, or I mean, he gave you damn near 28 points a game this season.
Who you talking about? You talking about the young guy, Mars? Which one you talking about?
Yeah, the young
Klingen?
guy. No, not Klingen. Like their 3 or their small forward. I forgot his name.
Okay.
Azevedo or I forgot. I forgot his name.
Okay.
But I bring him up because my point is that in today's yeah. I bring him up because I'm almost done. But in today's league, bro, I'm not impressed by numbers, Green. It's easy to score in this league, bro. Sengun is so good and so gifted. He can walk into any arena and you can pencil him in for 20 and 10, bro. And so it's the intangibles. It's the other shit, bro. It's the physicality, right? You let DeAndre Jordan, bro, damn near have a bigger impact than you. And it's not about the numbers. He pushing you outside the paint. He forcing you into tough shots. You're not dominating that matchup, bro. But you worried about tweets and how fans look at you and all this nonsense, bro. We're in trouble, Green. He's our center. We're in trouble. And I said it since last year, bro. All y'all kill me. All the guys on this channel kill me. I'm a hater. I don't know basketball. But isn't it funny how all this shit, Ken, is starting to come to fruition, bro? About Alperen Şengün? He's soft. Bro, last point, Green. I saw Alperen Şengün last year in Sacramento. I was like 4 rows from the floor. A rookie Cardwell and the Sacramento Kings who don't got to move to save his life. Bro, he'll be out the league in 2-3 years. He bullied Sengun last year, bro. In Sacramento. Outplayed him, bullied him, pushed him around, made it look easy. Like, what are we doing, bro? He's a clown. And I hope Ime Udoka addresses this shit behind the scenes with him. Bruh, stop tweeting, bruh. Don't tweet. Don't say this shit, bruh. Just be quiet. Sometimes don't say nothing, Alperen, because when you talk, you sound dumb. You sound dumb. And so, but again, bro, I mean, these guys are pampered. People hold their hand. He got paid. So in reality, Ken, if I already got paid and you pamper me, then I ain't got shit to prove, bro. I already got paid.
Nah, man. Hey, we can't be holding his hands and say, oh, maybe next year he'll get it right. You know, then he had these little funky ways in December and he just fall off the map. And, you know, it's just a lot of stuff that goes along with Alperen Şengün, you know, his back and, you know, certain injuries, so to speak, quotes in the air. He gets deal with at times. So I don't know, man. Yeah, Moss, slightly I was one of the ones. I mean, give him a chance, man. He can do something. You know, I wouldn't call him special or nothing like that to that degree, but I understand what Alperen Şengün can be. But they was on me, Moss, you know what I'm saying? You remember back when he was a rookie. Second year when he was playing next to Christian Wood. You know what I'm saying? They was force feeding Alperen, let him be this big center, and I'm like, okay, Christian Wood can give you 20 and 10. He was giving you 20 and 10. So was Christian Wood special? So like, no. I'm just saying, bro, like when it comes down to a big all-star impactful player that Alperen Şengün was gassed up to be or projected to be, it's just when it came to the playoff, it was a different story. I expected more, I wanted more. So yeah, man, let me stay right there, Mr. Maz. Let me get to I got Miss Jan K. Hey, Jan K, what it do, Jan K? Let me get to Jan K. Jan K, what you got on Alperen Şengün season, and you know, as far as this Twitter stuff going on, how you feel about his mental and everything going on for it? Salute to you, Jan K.
Salute. And I agree with everything you have said. And oh my gosh, I even agree with Moss. But the problem is when you say it, when you don't soften it up for the soft people, yeah, they get hurt just like Alpy. And maybe that's why his fans are his fans, because he is soft to a certain degree. I mean, but hey, whatever he needs to get his piece, hey, I respect that if he needs to delete Twitter. And I remember when I first called into this channel, you didn't know me, so I was asking me questions, and the way I was talking was kind of like you trying to figure out if I was an Alpy fan, and I am. Well, when I first started watching this particular squad, he was hurt. You know, that's when Jalen they went on that streak when he was out, and I remember sports announcers and whatnot talking about, oh, like they're doing so good, they're doing so great without Alpy, you know, and they even consider like, well, maybe he shouldn't come back. Like, no, he's the all-star, yeah, he's the one that's going to take him. So when he came back, you know, I said this one thing, and I'm sure nobody remembers, but my main concern was he was peaking in that European league. He was doing great out there. And my biggest concern was he's going to peak at a certain time during the season and he's going to fizzle out at the end. And that's exactly what happened. So all players have strengths and weaknesses, but I think on the positive side for Alpy, if he's everything that he could be, I think he needs to pick. He even with the baby Joker, okay, he was showing up Joker out there. Joker is conserving his energy for where his bread is buttered. And these guys need to consider that. I mean, I don't, you know, I get they want to go play for their hometowns and whatnot, but at the end of the day, anybody who does not understand that an athlete is going to peak at a certain time during the season either has never been an athlete, or if you have, then you are a low IQ athlete. Those guys peak at a certain time, and I think that they need to decide, you know, what they need to do. So some people think, oh, he's out there getting better. No, he's not. No, he's not. And somebody today, I actually watched the podcast. I think it was your boy Jackson Gallum. He had a guest on there who said that or he had some injuries, should I say, in the middle of the season. And I was like, that's exactly what I feared. So if you're going to use those injuries as excuses, then how do you prevent those injuries? So that's my take on it. But I like Alpy. I hope he gets better. And as I said on Discord, I actually hope he improves his shot even more than a man because I want a man in a dunker spot. But that said, that's what I got on it. And I want all the Alpy fanboys in. Yeah, Moss, they will come for you if you say anything. All that trolling in the chat started for me. Said Alpy needed to take his fat ass to the gym. And yeah, it was over. I was an evil woman that needed God. I don't give a F. I will talk about anybody on this team because I want them to get better. So you ain't gonna hurt my feelings talking about my favorite player. Everybody know who my favorite player is. But hey, for his Alfie, I want him to be better. And when he's better, then the Rockets can be a championship. So, I just think people need to stop being soft like Alfie. But I think they're softer than Alfie. I believe in Alfie. Alfie, do what you got to do. But all this looking at videos and shooting in the gym, I don't care about none of that. I want to see execution.
Facts.
I'm ready for the games. I'm ready to see execution. I don't care about Twitter and none of this other fanboy stuff. I want to see execution. All right, I'm done.
Facts. Hey, y'all get the likes up, man. Salute to everybody that's pulling up in the building, man. Y'all hit the like button. Hey, Ken, you there, bro? I'm gonna get to Ken next. Ken, what's good?
Salute, Green. Salute, everybody.
Salute. Man, what you got on this, man? What you got on LP as far as the season and everything that other nature, bro? What's up with it?
LP overall season, it was pretty up and down. He had a strong start, and then he struggled for a little bit, was in a slump, and then in the playoffs, he got outplayed, man. He got outplayed. I was expecting big things from LP. In the playoffs, I was expecting him to take that leap this year, bro. And beginning of the season, his 3-point shot was like the big leap, but we all knew that was an outlier. It wasn't like it wasn't like him. I wasn't really his game. But I'll say this, man. That Twitter nonsense and stuff with LP and his fans, like, he gotta just ignore that shit, bro. He gotta be more mentally tough, bro. That's part of the reason why the Rockets struggled this season, is because all of the distractions outside of basketball, they weren't mentally tough enough to just ignore that shit, bro. They let that shit get into the locker room, bro. And it disrupted everything, bro. So listen, I agree with Moss. I think LP should just don't say anything, bro. If it's gonna be a distraction, just keep it in house and discuss it with amongst each other. But if it's gonna be a distraction, don't speak about it. Just keep it to yourself, bro. And going into next season, I expect LP to be
Hey, Cuddy, chill out
consistent.
with that after shit, bro.
Yeah,
Chill
yeah.
out with that shit, nigga. Let the nigga cook. I'm gonna get to
tryna-
you next.
yeah.
You better not run, little nigga.
But listen, man, I'm trying to. Oh, it messed me up. But like I was saying, next season though, LP, I'm expecting big things from him. I'm expecting him to be more efficient, more physical. I'm expecting his defense to take a step up. I'm expecting his free throws to be better. I'm just expecting him to be a better version of himself next season. I don't expect him to be in a slump as bad as he was this year. And postseason is what I'm really excited to see, because I really want to see what he worked on this summer and how is he gonna be better. How is he gonna be a better player for the team next season, bro? Because we all know our weaknesses and his strengths. We want to see how did he work on his weaknesses to turn them into strengths, and how did he just keep improving on what's already strong. So I can't wait, bro.
I really
Bring you
can't.
there?
Yeah, I'm here,
That's
bro.
all I
I'm here,
got on
bro.
that, man.
I got you, Ken. Hey, man, let me get to this nigga Cuddy, because he doing all this extra shit. Cuddy, man, what you got on the stream, bro? What you got on the stream, dog? You on mute, bro. Cuddy.
I think he said skip him. He said skip him for now.
Nah, I ain't skipping shit. Cuddy, what's up with it, man? What's up, dog? You on mute, man. Don't be scared now, nigga.
All right. Well, I'll say what I gotta say. It would be scary if Jake Tate gets a jumper. You know what I mean? If Jake Tate gets a 3-point shot, if he spots up on the corner, he's gonna look like Keldon Johnson out there. So I
Hold
feel like,
on. Start over.
who's the new shooting
Hey,
coach we
cut
got?
it. Wait, real quick. Start over. I ain't really make out what you said. Say it again.
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So yeah, I feel like the real star coming into this season is gonna be Jake Tate.
Who?
We're number 8. Jake Tate. Don't tell me you
Oh,
don't know who that is.
Jason Tate, man.
Yeah,
See, you
yeah,
trolling,
Jake
man.
Tate.
You trolling, bro.
Nah, like imagine if he gets a 3-point shot. Imagine if he's a
Jason
shooter.
Tate ain't finna be no non-factor this year, bro.
Oh.
He just
You know Keldon Johnson on the Spurs. Keldon Johnson.
man.
That's gonna be
He ain't
him.
gonna be no, bro. Why you trolling, bro?
Nah,
What you got? Hey, what you got on? What you got on
LP?
LP, bro? What you got on LP?
LP. I mean, I like his game. He just needs to be more efficient with it. I like how he's working out in Europe. I don't really know what Jan is talking about earlier, but yeah, he's doing good things. Rafael Stone is over there at Turkey as well, I've heard.
Retarded
Yeah.
man. All right.
What you
Hold
say?
on, okay, that was okay. Hold on, what you say, bro?
Yeah, he's doing good things over there. He just needs to keep working on that, that hook shot. He needs to work out with Hakeem again.
Who?
It's
LP,
really-
right? You talking about LP?
Yeah, LP. Yeah. That spin move. I haven't seen too many flashy passes the past season. I need him to bring that back from, his rookie year. All those behind the back dimes. Yeah, we really missed out big time on letting KJ Martin go. Like Kenyon Martin Jr. Yeah.
All right. Hey,
we
stay.
don't have a
Hey,
lot
I
right
got
now.
you, Cuddy. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there, man. Hey, Reggie, man, what you got, Reg? What you got, bro? What you got on LP? What you got on this season? And what you got on, this Twitter stuff going on with him? You think his mind right, Reggie?
Hey, salute.
Salute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro?
Man, I'm probably. I know a lot of y'all have took me on this, but this ain't nothing we didn't already know about him, bro. Like he getting the same. Him and Jalen was kind of like on the same level. Like he getting the same treatment that Jalen got last year from the organization and from the fan and from the basketball community as a whole. Look where Jalen at right now. He's literally about to be trade bait in like the next season. He's not going to be in Phoenix long term. Dude didn't even play last year because he was hurt. His stock is completely off a cliff, bro. Unless he comes back this season and has a good year, he's probably still gonna get traded. As far as LP, he's getting the same treatment that Jalen got last year. This year, this is like he's on the hot seat, just like Jalen was last year. He's on the hot seat this year, bro. And the pressure got to him. I think what broke him was like a lot of y'all talked about. He started the season off good, but his momentum slowed down, and then on top of that, when the Kevin Durant alleged group chat leaks came out, that destroyed him, bro. Out of all the guys on the team that was happy to have KD on the team, it was Jabari and LP. Jabari grew up literally modeling his game after Kevin Durant. He's the same type of archetype of player and build as KD. And LP, man, I remember after the games, he come back hugging KD. That's how we win. Yeah, that's how we all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Glazing the fuck out of KD, right? Them two guys in particular on the team, they was so happy to have him. When that shit came out, it fucked the whole vibe of specifically them two, right? So now in the offseason, this whole and mind you, I don't know if it was yesterday or today, it's his fucking birthday. So LP is what, like a 20-something-year-old guy from another country, and he probably somewhere with a bottle in his hand, scrolling on his phone. You know what I'm saying? Probably in his feelings for real. Imagine what we was doing at. I'm not taking up for him, but I'm just saying, like, bro, like, dude, he probably turn that shit off, bro. Put the phone down, log out of Twitter, get off social media and get in the gym, bro. Get right, man. Don't nobody feel sorry for you, bro. If anything, he need to call his fellow countryman, Ennis Cantor and motherfucking Hito Turkaloo. Because they some dog. Say what you want about them, but they personalities, this motherfucker Turkish, bro. hey, bro, he a little bit too soft to be motherfucking a descendant of the Ottoman Empire. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like, bro, Hito Turkoglu was a motherfucking dog. You couldn't tell him shit, bro. Enes Kanter, you can say what you want about him, but he was a fucking asshole. He was a troll. You know what I'm saying? All this other shit. He get on the court, pop his shit for real. So I don't know what the fuck going on with him, but he need to figure it out and figure it out quickly, bro. Because obviously his own fans turning against him. He's on the hot seat in the city of Houston, bro. It's not looking good for him right now. Now he still got a lot of fans in the overall NBA community that still love him, but the people that watch him on a day-to-day basis, we starting to get tired of him. And I was on the LP train last season. Before the season started, I bet Big Steve that LP would lead the team in assists, bro. And I won that bet,
Yeah.
and I was
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I was on the LP train, bro. I don't have no hate for LP. My take is probably the most in his favor in this situation. I'm just saying, good. Feel that pain, be hurt, enjoy your birthday, and then get back to work, bro. Like I mean, he ain't the only one, bro. Zion Williamson, John Morant, bro. These dudes they different, bro. They come in the league, they young, they different, bro. Like they crashing out, they in their feelings, they making questionable life choices outside of basketball. As far as his personal life and all that, I'm not gonna get into that, but I'd rather deal with Alpede than deal with the rest of these young cats they crashing out. You know what I'm saying? So if him being in his feelings, deleting his Twitter account, I'll take it. Just get in the gym, put in work, come back, get better. That's all we want.
Yeah, that's all we want. That's all we want to see. But I think the KD shit, what happened with that scenario and, his own Reggie, he called his own fan base out. You know what I'm saying? As far as like when he have a bad game, they point out everybody around him that made mistakes, but he want to be held accountable. And he, as far as his mindset, he holds his own self accountable for what he say and what he do. But that's passe. It's here now. Like you didn't have the energy during the season. You know what I'm saying? During the first round, I want to see it in action. I don't want to wait till the summertime to hear all this shit and hear about your feelings and aftermath of it. You feel me? So, I mean, like I said, so they was tagging Mr. Mars, a couple of years ago when he was, going all out on LP as far as his expectations. People put him on the pedestal for who he is or what he's gonna be, but when he's in that moment and he don't give you that, are we lying now? Or is he lying now? You feel me?
Man, Greenleaf, that's lip service. That shit LP was talking a couple years ago. I want to be coached hard, Coach Ime, but Ime, his number one project at the time was kind of bringing Jalen Green up to speed and making him a better player for the offense he was running. So he was he was in Jalen Green ass every day, publicly, privately, on his ass. And Jalen, to his credit, he took that shit like a man. He took it constructive criticism. He took it in stride. And he didn't cry about it. He manned up and rose to the occasion until he didn't. But at the time when but objectively he got better, and he was taking the coaching and he was running with it, right? He was doing, but because LP wasn't really getting the coaching like that. Like he wasn't really the focus of Ime Udoka's criticism. But now he is, because the team is a different type of team. And now, not only that, he's under the microscope. When you bring a KD, a Steph Curry, a Giannis, a LeBron into your organization, it's literally, if you want a minute night, literally you on the clock. It's championship or bust, bro. Like
Yeah,
low
yeah,
key.
and Rich. Okay, outside of Kevin Durant, you know what I'm saying? When you Alperen Şengün, KD didn't play. So you left with the guys that's, intact. Alp, Amin Thompson, and the list goes on. You got guys that want to get rid of Kevin Durant and, maybe get some more assets. I don't know what more assets you can get for Kevin Durant or what players that we gave up to get him that we can get that back. I don't know if we're in a scenario like that. So, I think Kevin Durant is a piece for us right now because he's on the back end of his career, but at the same time, when Jalen Green was here, how far along were we if Jalen Green was continuously year in and year out going to become that 25-point per game scorer? So that being said, if we get rid of Kevin Durant in a scenario, and we left with an Alperen Şengün, and we see this going on, we see his playoff exit without Kevin Durant there, and you see the Ahmed Thompson leave, you see the Jabari Smith shooting, and the Tyrese Eason scenarios. Like, what are we left with if we moving on from Kevin Durant, whether he leaves on his own accord or we stand with him intact? You know,
I think this is my last point, bro. And you're exactly right. Your last question: what are we left with? If you look around the league, specifically at young bigs, ain't really that a lot of them, like all these bigs, they kind of underwhelming. Like, look at Jalen Duren, right? He hit Detroit want him gone, bro. He trying to get max money, and he literally fell off a cliff in the playoffs. Like, literally the reason why they didn't make the conference finals because of him. And so he's a young guy too. He's in his early 20s too. So it's like, I mean, if you look at Paolo Banchero, he can't never stay healthy. It's all with these young guys. Zion Williamson. I mean, we know what he. So it's like, I mean, that's just what it is, right? That's just the market, man. A lot of these young bigs, they ain't worth max money, and they just 20 and 10. Like, set some screens, get some dunks, shoot a couple mid-range jumpers, and you know what I mean? That's what you is. Like, you gonna get, like, you ain't getting max money, bro. And you know, it's just like,
yeah, we stuck in a scenario where in the first string that we did, you know what I'm saying, what's the direction that we going? You know what I'm saying, pretty much. But stay right there, Red. I got one more guest, man. I got my boy Elise. Hey, Elise, what it do, Elise, man? What you got on these Rockets, man? And Alperen Şengün, bro. Salute to you, man.
Salute, bro. What's good?
What's good with it?
everybody? You know what I'm saying? I agree with everybody. You know what I'm saying? From Rez to Maz to the sister. Everybody make good points. I'm probably just gonna piggyback off of stuff that was already said. It just really just shows the mentality of what you're working with. You know what I'm saying? At the center position. If you can't handle criticism, how you gonna make it or push through any adversity in life? Like, cause that's mild. Like, criticism is expected in any profession, no matter if you work a regular 9 to 5 or what. You know what I'm saying? Your bosses, your supervisors, or your coworkers or fellow colleagues. You know what I'm saying? They might, disagree with, the way you work, the way you get things done. You know what I'm saying? The way you respond to, accountability. So that's all this is. And he's young, you know what I'm saying? But he comes from a whole different breed. He's one of those European players. There's no knock on them, but the way they're taught to play the game of basketball is really more so from an offensive perspective. You know what I'm saying? They're not over there clotheslining people. They might get into their scuffles and stuff, but it's not too much physicality. So once they come to the NBA and they feel like they're getting bumped just a little bit, they're looking at the ref crying. So that discourages them and the impact that they add on court. You know what I'm saying? But the contracts and everything is just predicated off of numbers and metrics. But the last time I checked, numbers and metrics, they really don't win championships. You know what I'm saying? It's about heart, will, and determination. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you going to do once you face a little bit of adversity? You know what I'm saying? And for him to cry over somebody not being happy with the way they perform, shit, he should be crying about his own damn self. He should really be validating all those fans and saying, you know what, y'all right. And I apologize and I'm going to do way better and I promise to do better. That's what he really should have said. This is not a time for you to get your feelings hurt because you're a human being. We all have feelings. That's easy to happen. Like when you read through some of these celebrities and athletes and all of that, they can get really discouraged and go into a deep depression just by reading some of the stuff that's said about them online, just like we do. You know what I'm saying? As humans, and we be in a comment, words can really penetrate and hurt you deep depending on your makeup, your background, where you come from, how you was raised, some of the things and trials and tribulations you've been through. So for him, he never really been through nothing. So for him to get this backlash is foreign to him, like just like he's foreign to us. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't understand the language he speaks back in his hometown in this country, but all of that is foreign because he didn't have to deal with all of that. You know what I'm saying? Or overseas, you put up 20 and 10 and you lose, they still glorify you and it's, oh, hey, hip, hip, hooray. And the fans is drunk and they're going crazy over there and da-da-da-da, and all the girls come. You come over here and you do that, bro. It's just like, damn, bro, we ain't glorifying losing. I don't give a fuck what your numbers look like. You can put up 10 points, bro. If we win, I'm satisfied as long as you impacted winning. And that's really all it's about is impact and winning. Houston come from a long list of bigs that was pretty good, bro, and I was used to winning like the highest level. So now you got big shoes to fill. You're coming over here and you thinking that you finna do something and you think your little 20 and 10 is good enough. Nuh-uh. And I kind of agree now, looking on the outside, looking in from what Kevin Durant and what he was dealing with every day. Like, man, these dudes is garbage. Like, this is the mentality because Kevin Durant didn't play with and played against dudes whose mentality was way more stiffer than what Sengun bringing to the table. But everybody is looking at Sengun as a franchise player. But it's just like, damn, maybe he needed a Dylan Brooks. You know what I'm saying? And we hate to love Dylan Brooks, but let's be honest, Dylan Brooks gonna hold you accountable. Dylan Brooks gonna challenge you. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like you ain't being the best version of yourself or what, everybody expect you to be. So he's just in one of these situations, bro. He's young. He's really not too, fond of the game, and he's still raw and wet behind the ears. So it takes time for that. You know what I'm saying? Those type of things. But if you're trying to pattern your game or hold yourself to the standard of a Nikola Jokic, I think that's the wrong person you're holding yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're comparing yourself to. And people will say, well, he got 3 MVPs and he did this and he averaged this and he won a championship. It's context behind all of this stuff, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? The Joker ain't winning no more chips unless he's playing with another great player. And that ain't finna happen no time soon. So, and he's only getting older. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just those type of players will fizzle out. And if he wants to be great in this league, bro, you gotta really hold yourself to a higher standard than that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At the highest standard.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Not to cut you off, Elise, I just want to elaborate on what you're saying. Do you feel like, in your perspective and your thoughts, that he's on that level though? Like, keep giving him chance every year to be a 25, or man, a 23 and 12 guy, and I think his ceiling is 20 and 10. On any given night. Look at the playoffs. Do you feel like he can go to the next level?
I feel like he can go to the next level because, and I'm not hating on Sengun. I like Sengun. He's a really skilled basketball player. He can do a lot of different things, and he's agile for his size. He's more agile than the Joker is. So he has the capabilities. It all comes back to will, determination, mentality. Because you got everything else. He has all the other intangibles.
Right.
Solid. You know what I'm saying?
What about the Fred VanVleet coming back? And I'm gonna get to my boy Rich Bass. He just pulled up. What you think about Fred VanVleet coming back, and and Steven Adams as well? Steven Adams helps him out on the defensive side. Can Alperen Şengün be that type of level, a player that we thought he can be, but we know he needs them other additions? You think that he can elaborate it?
Yeah, everybody needs like a solid vet. That's a really young team. If you're relying on Amen Thompson, he's just came out of damn high school or the G League Select, bro. He's young, like real young. You know what I'm saying? Jabari Smith Jr. And then Kevin Garnett.
Bro, what that mean though,
me.
Elise? Bro, Elise, all the great NBA teams right now are young, bro. I don't want to hear the young. The Rockets are the only young core in the West right now that hasn't reached their full potential, bro.
No.
And that's because they don't work on their game enough, bro.
Hold on, let me finish what I was saying, bro. I agree. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm making a point though. Every team,
though. You making excuses though.
No, I'm not making excuses. Okay. But you see what happened with San Antonio, right? That's the young. They're young still. They need a solid vet. You know what I'm saying? That got that grit, that grind, and that will. We seen Fred VanVleet what he do. Or how he get down. You know what I'm saying? We seen him not back down from the Warriors and then back it up. We seen him help take the Warriors down and close that damn arena in Oakland. So I'm talking about players that's needed on the court. It's a difference between on the court veterans and then locker room, just sit on the bench veterans. It's a difference. It makes a huge difference because you feel like you got that dog out there that you can rely on. They couldn't rely on Steven Adams and Fred VanVleet. So who else they gonna rely on? And Kevin Durant is not that type of leader. You get what I'm saying? So it's just that's the thing. So that's gonna be huge for him. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that he's getting that reassurance back, like that security. And I'm not making excuses, but it's hard to navigate through a man's league when you're young, bro, and you really don't know the ropes and you're still trying to find your way. That's not an excuse. That's real. And it depends on where you come from. And I mentioned those things about where he come from. So adding Fred VanVleet back on the court, who's going to put him in his right positions, who's going to challenge him and say, get your ass on that, excuse my
Right,
French,
right,
get your butt on that block. I'm giving you the ball. I want you to make a strong move, go through the contact, yada, yada, yada. That matters. You know what I'm saying? Steven Adams being right there to say, you know what? I got your back, hard hedge. I'm right here with you. But we're going to attack the boards aggressively. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That stuff matters. So,
right.
yeah, I think to your point, Green, I think that's going to help a lot. But I'm not making excuses, though. But when you're young and dumb, you have no direction, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Grow up. Nah, but hey, last but not least, man, and then we gonna open up the panel. We can discuss it, man. You know what I'm saying? Not even just on the topic, man. Y'all can just open up about anything. Hey, Rich Bates, man, what it do, bro? What you got on this topic, bro? What you got on LP?
What's up, bro?
What's up
Salute,
with it?
salute,
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 everybody,
salute.
man.
salute, Rich. Salute, Rich.
What's up, what's up? Well, LP, I think LP gonna have a bounce back season, bro. I'm one of the probably the few that actually still think he gonna uh not one of the few, but we all seen what he did this year, man. And I just think even when he played Euro ball, bro, that I think that played a big factor. He probably was injured. And I just think his confidence was shot, bro. Like he said, when Fred got hurt, you can, you know what I'm saying? He even said his confidence was kind of shot, bro. You can see it. And there's no excuses. You still got to go out there and ball, bro. But Elijah just said it, bro. There's no excuses. But when you young minded like that, you're not thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? When you young, you like, damn, I ain't got my point guard, I ain't got my vet out there. So what I do now? So and that just comes with maturity. So I just think now, you know, man, the Rockets, honestly, bro, it was the best thing that happened to them. Even though it was a effed up season, I think last year them failing and not actually living up to expectations before the season started. Because we got to think they had a lot of expectations before the season started, just behind the prior year that they had added KD. They had a lot of pressure and they didn't really like deliver. So I think them having a down year and teams go through that. They gonna have an up year, then they gonna have a down year, and then they learn from that down year and they get better. So I think with LP, bro, him going through that situation, I think he knows what it takes. They said they had some uncomfortable conversations. I think that really happened. I think Ramona Shelburne reported that. I think he knows what's expected of him. Now, like Mars say all the time, he weak minded, he fragile. Yeah, he didn't show up in the playoffs, bro. He didn't. So I'm just hoping, man, he get in the lab and work on what he need to work on and dominate like he's supposed to dominate, bro. You know what I'm saying, going forward. And canceling out the noise and actually going in there and go hoop. Personally, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if I fell out, but nah,
No,
just
no, you good, you
but
good.
I think he gonna have a bounce back season, man. Me personally, I really do think that. And I'm gonna land my plane right here, bro. Him getting Fred back is gonna be a big deal for him
Mm-hmm.
because he got somebody that's gonna be able to sit. I think Fred coming back is gonna help the whole squad. Now we don't know. Like I know Greenleaf made this point. We don't know what version of Fred we gonna get.
Yeah.
That's gonna play a big deal. But I think Reed Shepard and the other guys having that, you know, those duties last year is gonna help them this year. As far as knowing what's expected, it ain't gonna be like a situation where, okay, y'all the point guard now. And they was kind of thrown off and thrown in the fire. So now they got a whole offseason of something to work on, what they need to work on, ball handling, getting stronger. And I just think it's gonna be a all collective effort of everybody getting better. And them adding this, I'm gonna land it right here. Them adding that, they adding that coach. That coach is gonna make a big deal with this team, bro. Now I don't know if I don't think I'm just gonna come in and shooting lights out this year. It ain't gonna happen in 1 year, bro. Because you gotta break down Greenleaf. You know about basketball, bro. Breaking down a player's shot mechanics that take a little minute. And the biggest thing is confidence. So I just want to see the confidence come back with LP. Um, and you know what I'm saying, and don't be a shoe-in for the All-Star. Actually, go out there and go be an All-Star if you're going to make an All-Star team, bro. Don't be a shoe-in, somebody get injured. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Go be one of them guys. But I think he going to have a bounce-back season this year, bro, because he know what they got to do, because if he don't, I think he out of here, bro. Honestly, I think he out of here. I'll let my plane right there.
Yeah, I just hope, like I said, mentioned that, Fred VanVleet coming back as well. Hopefully Steven Adams can help him out on the defensive side and the rebound and everything. And, he can be back into form. He getting a little more break from the Euro shit. He only played like 2 or 3 games this summer, as far as that. But he had a whole full-fledged season. But just like all the other guys in the Euro League, they had, they was hooping in the summer. So this year coming up, hopefully he's fresh and we get a bounce back season. Because you remember, Miles, I was saying he should be top 5. I've been trying to say he top 5 and putting expectations on him, but he just, his ceiling was 20-9 and 20-8, 20-10.
Greenleaf, and I want the folks to chime in. The center position is so watered down. It's top heavy. Even if he's top 5 or 6, 4, 5 or 6, I mean, that's not really saying much, because in this new era, like, you don't have really too many big men who play consistently, right? To compare him to. And so I agree. I mean, he should be a top 3, 4 center right now, bro. I mean, after Joker and Wemby, it should be him, in my opinion.
It
should be him. It should be him. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know, man. Listen, this is gonna sound bad, but I don't have anything positive to say about that guy, bro. And I'm not enthused. I'm not excited. I don't think he's gonna come in and add nothing to his game. I think he is who he is, and it just is what it is, bro. Yeah, I mean, his mindset was his mindset, bro. Because guess what? If his mindset had changed, or he's a different player, he wouldn't allow those tweets to get out like that, or my bad, those quotes, right? You keep that shit to yourself, bro, and use it as self-motivation, and then you come into the season and you have tunnel vision and you just ball out. But for you to say those things, bro, it's almost like he's trying to give himself an out or an excuse for last season. Nah, ain't no fucking excuse, bro. You got to get better, and you got to play better. And so we in trouble, bro. I mean, let's call spade a spade, bro. He's our center, and we in trouble.
You need a dominant center. You know what I'm saying? That's why
I agree.
Well,
you don't really need a dominant center to win.
No. I'm saying, hold on.
The Knicks and OKC didn't have a dominant center.
When I say dominant center, he's a 2-time All-Star. He's an All-Star, so he has to be dominant and step up as that key guy.
The Warriors never had a dominant center.
If not, but he wasn't. They if they was an All-Star, they dominated in their position. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? So you just want to be a role player.
No, you don't need to have a dominant center to win a championship. That's a fact. That's all I'm saying.
Elise, but you're right. But you got to think about it. Also, what teams you talking about? The Warriors didn't need a dominant center because you had a dominant point guard, you had dominant shooting, and you had a dominant.
They had 4 All-Stars.
Right.
So you didn't. So
but they developed into that. They weren't drafted as that.
But for what the Rockets need, they need Sengun to be dominant, bro. For what we need, just as a squad, we need him to be dominant. Just like y'all needed Steph to be dominant in his role. We don't have a dominant guy. KD is gonna be KD. Like Ma said, them 28 points. That shit was, you know what I'm saying? It didn't lead to nothing really. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we had the same record, but we need Sengun. What we was missing was those guys stepping up when we needed them to step up. Ahmed got to be a star in his role. He got to be dominant in his role.
Right there. Now I like that. Be dominant in your role, but as far as that, they need to identify the roles. If that's the case, everybody needs to take a step back and look in the mirror, the coach, Ime Udoka and his staff, and say, how do we put these players in the best possible situations to be, successful? And if the goal is to win a championship, then that means everybody has to make some sort of sacrifice. Maybe KD can't score 28 no more. Maybe I need you to score 20, but I need you to play elite level defense. Maybe Sengun can't
playing no elite level defense.
Hold on, I'm just making a point. Maybe you can't maybe
Nigga
you
KD,
can't.
nigga, the nigga 38 years old
Hold
in
on.
September, nigga. How the fuck they gonna
Maybe
ask him to play
He has a
maybe
point,
defense?
Ken.
Sengun can't
He has a
be
point, Ken.
maybe Sengun can't be 20 and 10. Maybe you can be 15 and 20 rebounds though. Like you get what I'm saying? And those are the discussions that should be going on within an organization, bro.
And
If you're a
I agree with
sports
that,
team, like
Eleazy. But
you have to
when you miss
define roles,
Eleazy,
bro, because at this point you just out there putting up blanket numbers,
right,
but it's no impact. We
right.
going nowhere fast, bro. Period.
So when
That
you
goes
say
back
that,
to coaching, though.
when you say that, Eleazy, like, but I'm saying like Kevin Durant wasn't on the court. That's your leading scorer. So you have to step up.
Yeah.
Mate, you know what I'm saying? Take that next step. You know what I'm saying? You already been missing Fred VanVleet and Steven Adams the rest of the season. So you, LP, Ahmed Thompson, Jabari Smith Jr., y'all have to step up. The core guys have to step up. And it just showed
Yeah.
they weren't ready yet. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that
And then
one
and
figure
then what
guy
about the
to be an
culture?
all-star.
What about the culture? Because it seemed like Kevin Durant wasn't really getting along with people on the squad, despite
No,
what he
no, no,
might
no,
say
no,
on
no.
the
That's
television.
not true. He get along with him. You know what I'm saying? That Twitter
No,
gate
he do?
shit
Okay.
exposed, you know what I'm saying, something else.
All
You know,
right.
We just be making shit up when KD don't win.
Well,
Huh?
I'm just
Gonna make
speaking
shit
from
up.
experience because he was on my squad, and I know that
Right.
it didn't mesh well with certain people in the locker
Yeah,
room,
because of
and
Draymond.
it
Because
fizzled
Draymond,
out,
bro.
bro. So yeah.
Draymond is an envious nigga who like to pocket watch grown man pockets, bro. That's his problem.
Well,
That's
yeah. Well, I
Draymond
don't think he
problem,
was
bro.
watching KD pockets though. They just had that one skirmish, and Draymond kept it real with him. Nigga, we didn't really need you.
Hey, but
We won
Wait, so
without
Ely,
you.
hold
hold that
on. Wait,
thought
so
real quick. Hold that thought real quick, Ken. Hold
Yeah,
on.
my bad.
Let me get to these next guys that pulled up real quick. Let me see what. I got J Dog in the building. Hey, J Dog, what you got, J Dog? Salute, J Dog. J Dog, you there? You on mute, J Dog.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Ken.
We hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all can hear J Dog?
Yeah, we can hear you.
J Dog.
It's you. Shit, we hear you.
Yo, J-Dog, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't hear J Dog, man. Hey, Dre,
Yeah,
what's up with it, Dre? Hey, Dre, what you got on the
No,
stream, man?
it's all right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
can't hear
Hold
the
on,
nigga.
Greg. Hey, hold on, J Dog.
That's
Just go out
crazy.
and come
Oh,
back
my bad.
in, bro.
That's
Is it, oh no,
crazy.
that's me. Hold on. I can't hear him. Y'all can hear him?
Yeah, we
Greg
got you,
just
Green.
goes,
We got you, Green.
man.
Go ahead,
Come
Jay.
on,
My bad,
Greg.
J
Go
Dog.
ahead,
My
Jay.
bad.
Come
I
on.
can't hear J Dog. My bad. I'm mute.
We can hear you, J Dog. We can hear you loud and clear. I think Green just having some issues. What's good with it, bro?
Man, look, man, y'all, Rich said a whole lot of old shit, man. Little bro, all due respect, I feel the optimism. I understand, bro. I get it as a Rocket fan. But Ma said something, bro. All that old, he gonna refine his game and all that old, he gonna do this, he gonna do that. Bro, mindset is what LP need to change, bro. All that LP talented, bro. He got enough talent to do what he need to do. His mindset need to change. He need to go out with the mindset to dominate and to be a X factor each and every night. He just want to be another guy, bro. And too many times than not, he want to front run. If he got it going, okay, you know, he swagged out. But other nights he want to be a shrinking violin, bro. That can't happen, bro. Especially when you got a player like KD, he gonna give you everything. He gonna give you the same numbers every night. So all he needs is a consistent number two behind him. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna dominate their matchup. And LP, that's not saying a lot in today's NBA. The way the big man is watered down, bro. Their position watered down. LP should dominate his matchup more times than not, bro. You feel me? So Rich, I feel you, but it's his mindset, bro. It's not all that ship England and all that. That shit don't do nothing for me, bro. Not for him. Armor, yeah. Jabari, yeah, more consistent with his shot, yeah. Reed Shepard, maybe a little quicker release on catching on movement shooting, shit like that. Maybe Chip England can enhance their abilities. But far as LP, bro, I don't know, bro. Because and yes, bro, them quotes is soft. That's soft shit. Let me tone it down. That's soft shit, bro. You looking for a way out. He already coming into this season on some old, I played like this because of that, and I ain't want to hear that shit because he came into the last season saying the same shit, bro. He gonna come. He gonna be better. His touch gonna be better. He gonna work on his touch in the off season. He gonna work on shooting. He said all this shit last year. Then you want to say, oh, he played in the off season, bro. All these guys play Euro basketball. All these guys damn near play year round almost, bro. Bro, I ain't giving LP. Then you want to talk about his ankle, his back, bro. These guys all got nagging ass injury, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit. He the only one, two-time All-Star, get all these goddamn capitulations. He just capitulate everything for this motherfucker, bro. He wasn't feeling good. Oh, he had caught a cold. Oh, his knee was hurt. Oh, he ain't. Nah, fuck all that, bro. He a two-time All-Star, play like it, bro. Your ass was a two-time All-Star by default, nigga. You ain't deserve that shit last year, especially. So, yeah, bro, it sound harsh. It coming out my mouth talking about the Houston Rocket. But when I see LP, bro, LP with all that talent and step on that floor like he do something nice and act like he ain't confident that he gonna go out there and dominate, I don't like that shit. Because he got the tools in his toolbox. He just don't use some bitches that like he need to, bro. He don't have the mindset. Let's go back to what Mom's saying. It's the mentality. It ain't his skill. It's the mentality, bro. He don't go out there every night to dominate, bro. And that shit, it hurts our team. And you know what? You know why he was hurt? Fred was gone. Cause Fred gonna demand the best out of his ass every time down, and he need a motherfucker like that to push his ass and to put his ass in position to be dominant. KD ain't that type of dude, and all these other guys ain't as talented as him, and they under him, for the most part. He the one that's a two-time All-Star. What can they really tell LP? But Fred can tell him something, and they respect Fred. KD ain't gonna say shit. KD gonna get his paper, get goddamn 27, 77, or whatever, and on good ass efficiency. And that's what KD gonna do each and every night, bro. So KD, he done made his mark in the league. He ain't got shit to prove to nobody. I think his ass got something to prove with a young team. He could change his legacy, make it better, but he feel like he ain't got nothing to prove. So be it. It's LP time to step up, bro. I'm not, okay, you want to say what you want to say about Armor, this, that, and the third. Armor need to be the guy. I agree. But LP is the one with the all-star credentials, bro. So we gotta put them expectations on him. Armor, we think he gonna get 200 million. Some of us do. I think he gonna get 200. LP already got his money. He already solidified when it come to that. So expectations is there. He need to show up, bro. It's simple as that. He need to show the fuck up, bro, and stop shrinking in the biggest moments. And I land, bro. It's it.
Hey, I can hear you now. Yeah, bro. Hey, yeah,
Tell
what
them
it
how
is,
you
bro.
really feel, then, nigga.
Yeah, what it is.
Nah, I ain't playing. You ain't playing no game, nigga. We coming into this season with some expectations. LP, bro, he too talented to be so goddamn soft, bro.
That's what I said. I said he got all the tools.
Yeah,
Hey,
he got
Mr.
the
Charlie,
tools,
what's up
bro.
with it, Mr. Charlie? I see you there. What you got on the stream, Mr. Charlie? What you got on LP? You on
Yeah,
mute?
we hear you. We hear him, Green.
Oh, y'all can hear him? Okay.
Only thing that I can
Okay, I
turn
can hear him.
around and say about it.
Mr.
Yeah,
Charlie, how you
everybody.
doing, sir?
Hey, I'm okay. I'm glad to see y'all back on. But I just want to say just one quick thing. Everything that everybody was saying is dead on the money. But I got one little thing that I want to hear what you guys all have to say. I blame it on Stone. Now, my thing is like y'all saying, to me,
Why?
the best LP going to turn around and do is just get a shot. And I don't know if he's going to ever get one. But it's up to the general manager to build a team that can do what it is that you need to do. Now, what did we pick up? Marcus Smart, he's okay. And then Bogdanovich, who ain't did shit in a long time. So now that's supposed to turn around and raise us up with all these other teams around in the Western Conference. I'm on just this, and I'm going to shut up because I know I'm going to be offending a lot of people, and that's not what my goal is. But my thing is this right here. They need to turn around here and either do what you got to do and go over the first apron to get what it is that's out there to hang with everybody else, or else we're not going nowhere. And right now, I'm on the show me list. I ain't on that, oh, we got Chip England. I don't give a care what you got. He can't do too much of nothing because he can't play the game for us. I'm just tired of going to bed mad. Every time we get to looking, and this is what in the world it is that's going on. Now, last thing, you guys, is this. They should have picked up somebody to help last year at the point guard get position. We all knew Reed Shepherd wasn't ready. I'm not saying get rid of him. I'm not saying he couldn't turn around and be what we need him to be, but they should have got something. But they decided not to get something. So, and Stone jumped up and was hollering with all that. Man, that's stupid to me. So let me shut up, y'all. I love y'all all. I'm gonna listen to you guys, and I hope y'all got something to make me smile. Because right now I've been mad as hell.
Nah, yeah, Mr. Charlie cooking with fish grease, bro. Like he hit the nail on the head. And the last
Yeah.
stream, I was on Raphael Stone head top, and I'm gonna stay on his head top because a lot of this, I say 75% of this is his fault. Ime Udoka is not above reproach either, but as far as roster construction, he's calling all the shots. Tillman Fertitta gave him free reign, and so these dudes up here, like, I mean, there was Drew, we could have got Drew Holiday. There was a lot of guys we could have got. We could have brought somebody in, you know what I mean? Like to run, like to be a floor general, Titus Jones, somebody, you know what I mean? Like I mean, somebody, bro, like nobody.
Westbrook.
Like, even Brody, but I doubt that because
Yeah,
he
they.
already played
If
for us.
you speaking on
and-
last year as far as bringing somebody in, as far as what Mr. Charlie was saying, right, Red?
Yeah, Westbrook. I
Yeah,
think he was playing with Sacramento.
man. I think I know we speaking on in hindsight now and everything like that, but for what it looked like, bro, they just tanked the season. They just,
Yeah.
when it came to Kevin Durant getting
Well, you
injured and
should
tweaking
have
his
tanked the season early
ankle.
so you can get a high draft pick. Why would you
But
tank
what I
and
what
go
I
to the
what I
playoffs?
what I mean tank the season is that Fred got hurt, so they didn't bring no Drew Holidays in, no extra point guard. They still had serviceable point guards. So they was trying to develop Reed Shepherd. They had who was
Aaron Holiday. Who's not really a point guard.
so
But
they was pushing that, and they was putting Amin Thompson full-fledged ahead as a point guard and letting him learn that position. So I think when I say, I don't mean tank the season like get a draft pick type shit. I just mean go out there with what we have and see what the best that we can do. And it shows that's what they was doing, even in the playoffs.
This is where the owners and the general managers and the president of basketball operations make their money is in the offseason. You have to construct your team and put together. You knew that you didn't have no backup point guard, and you knew that Reed Shepherd wasn't finna be that. So what you need to do is who can I go out there and get, against the salary cap that gives us a veteran point guard that at least going to get us in our spots, who can command an offense. Right. And like for you not to know that, just being all of us are basketball heads. I'm pretty sure we play.
If we know that, Elise, I'm pretty sure they knew that shit too.
We know how to put together a team. I'm pretty sure. You get a solid point guard, you get a solid backup point guard, and then you fill your roster, accordingly. But for you not to do anything and just say, we're going to go out there, we got KD and then Alperen Thompson and Sengun, it takes more than that to win.
That's how you knew
at the
that.
highest level, bro. Like,
J-Dawg, they championship, they didn't give us no, Raphael Stone, when he went up to that podium, J-Dawg, he didn't even give us no championship hopes or nothing like that. He just told you in our face.
Right.
I don't want Rocket fans to be too disappointed. And I want us to understand that this is we in the car with no steering wheel, bro. We're driving with the lights off at night. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
crash test dummies.
Drunk.
And I'm gonna tell y'all why, bro. I know a lot of y'all want to be optimistic. I'm gonna just keep it real. Like, all right, cool. Mr. Charlie made a great point. The salary cap, bro. The second apron. Right? No owner in sports wants to touch that. Look what happened with Boston, bro. I know it was some smartest guy in the room, all this other stuff, but basically they traded bro because of money. All that other stuff is just like extra drama that came with the situation. Real talk, he would have still been on that team if he wasn't making $300 million, bro. So Billy, LeBron James signed with the team and took the vet minimum, bro. Like this stuff is these guys. I mean, they talking about trading Steph. The owner is planning to rebuild the team after he leave, and he's still on the fucking team. So, Draymond Green, bro. Elisa, you a Warriors fan. Draymond took a pay cut and then signed a 1-year contract, bro. Basically, he pretty much leaving Golden State next year. Unless he take the vet minimum, he gone.
Bro,
So
it makes no sense, nigga, because you're getting paid more or less than what you would have if you would have just not opted into the damn contract. Like what? That
but
whole
it's the
LeBron shit was
somebody
bogus. We never had a
but
shot to get
Yeah,
LeBron. LeBron was
but
nah,
never
that
coming to the Warriors, bro. That was
my
all
yeah,
press.
point
but
That's
he
that's
but
he
my
it.
might be
point
trying to go
was
with LeBron go though, bro. You never
that's what
know.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
that's
Because
that's a chess move. He pulled.
it's
Yeah.
it,
Go ahead,
it's
Reg. My
salary
bad.
cap. No, you good. It's salary cap manipulation, bro. Everybody trying to get under that cap for their own different reasons. The owners, the show, and so basically, my point is, all right. Look at our team for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Almond coming up. We all say he probably gonna get to 200. We gonna probably cash out up or around 200, right? LP making 180 something. Jabari, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure if he got a new deal or he about to get a new deal. We just gave Tari Eason a new deal.
No, he just got that deal. I think a 4-year deal, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Barry be
Got
getting paid, this year. 24, I
so
think
Bari
24
got a
million
new
this year.
deal. Tari Eason got a new deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get a new deal. LP on his deal. Reed Shepard,
Mm-hmm.
he's still on his rookie deal, but Reed Shepard making like $10 million.
He coming up next year. He coming up
Yeah,
next
he
year.
coming up. He coming
So
up.
Reed Shepard got to get a new deal, bro. Somebody about to get traded again. It's about to be
You
KD.
goddamn right.
Yeah.
Nah,
Fred, we still got Fred too. Forget
nah.
Fred, bro.
I'm
Like,
gonna tell you something, Reg. I ain't. Yeah, Fred. Yeah, okay. I can see that, bro. I'm tell you, bro. Low hanging fruit, high hanging fruit. I don't know how y'all want to say it. LP is a show improved year for LP, bro. I'm gonna just be real with you, bro. And I think the organization, like what that shit he said, it was some hard conversations being had with the organization and him. Like they traded Jalen and Dylan. It's like, hey man, we looking at you to be that one to take that step. We bringing in KD. You should be able to be that next piece behind KD to push us to the top where we need to go. And you need to take another level, bro. You need to take another step. We gambling on you being the one and not Jalen. Now you got to show and prove. And that nigga either disappointed, bro.
J
Yeah,
Dog,
go ahead.
this DJ Generation. Hey, I think to your point, I didn't even think about this till you just said it. The one thing I'm a
Yeah,
credit that look like Stone is doing, he give you the contract, and if you don't come up
yeah.
that next year, you on the table to get traded.
Yep.
man, I get what you're saying, but
Not
it's F. Raphael
Reggie, you
Stone,
gotta
bro.
look at the way the contracts are structured though, Reggie. LP got a friendly contract. You feel me? Jalen had a friendly contract. They got tradable contract. Armor ain't gonna have no trade. I don't think. I mean, they don't look. I don't think they even looking to trade Armor. Armor
But
probably the only nigga on the team that's off limits, bro.
But he,
Probably.
but Raphael Stone ain't doing nothing that any other GM, especially a good one, is doing. Every
Oh,
team is out here selling high. They selling high, buying low. They trading everybody after they just had Jalen Brown just had the best season of his career. Traded his ass. Like this ain't nothing
bro,
new.
that was
Like
politics. That's politics. You know why they
it
That's
changed.
was money,
Reggie,
crazy.
bro. It's
you're a smart
money.
dude, bro. You
No,
know
I
it's
don't
not
think
just
it's money
money.
because Paul George
It's
making
not.
hella money at his
Paul
They
George
age.
making
makes
the
That's a
$50
same,
that's
million.
a
damn near the
terrible.
same.
That was a terrible trade because they
Bro, Paul
traded for
Bro,
George
essentially an
contract.
older
Paul George
player.
contract come off the books, bro. It's
that was
coming off the books.
politics. And they not and
Hold
Jalen
on,
Brown
when?
went for the re-up with them niggas. Jalen Brown wasn't gonna sign no that was politics, bro. For one. And Jalen Brown went for the re-sign with them niggas, bro. They not for to lose that nigga. They lost Paul George. I mean, Paul George gonna be gone after what? What he got? One more year or two
One
more
more year,
years in
he
their
come off
contract?
the book.
One
I
more.
think he got
Yeah,
one
bro.
more.
They setting themselves up for I guess they feel like Tatum can do what Brown did and more. But I mean, I don't see it. I mean, not coming off no ACL, bro. Like,
Boy, if Tatum
but
get hurt, they are effed, bro.
yeah, they fuck. They fuck. But it's politics with that Jalen Brown shit, bro. You know,
But
you know they tap your skin bro. Jalen Brown's the smartest man in the room, bro. You know, that other cousin don't like that shit. And Jalen probably down there probably told him, hey, man, I'm under contract. Hey, fuck y'all. I'm not re-signing with you, motherfucker. I'm under contract. Y'all got to pay me, do what the fuck you want to do with me. But I'm not re-signing with y'all. And because, bro, that trade makes no sense, bro. That trade makes no
Hey,
freaking sense.
Doesn't make
hey,
0 sense, bro.
I
It
think they
makes
should
no
get
sense.
investigated instead of the
You
Kawhi
just
shit.
won a championship, bro. Like,
But
they
if
pretty
you
much
look
gave
around the
up their
league,
window. They
bro,
gave
the
up
Trade
their
climate,
nigga
window with
to
anything.
the
trade him to, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. It made no kind of competition sense, no kind of business sense, bro. If you're gonna trade him to the West. You don't trade the boy to no damn to your rival. You don't trade him to the
right,
competition in the East. That's the dumbest shit.
right.
That's why I think
To make a super team on top of it.
it's something behind that move, bro. It was some political
Yeah,
shit behind that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but he ain't the
yeah.
only
Absolutely.
star that got traded, bro. John Morant got traded, bro.
LaMelo.
Kawhi got
He a
traded.
troublemaker.
I know, but John
Troublemaker.
Moran is only a
You
star just
gotta,
based off of highlights.
yeah,
But John
man.
When
Moran
we
ain't
talking
won
about money,
nothing.
though, we talking about
John Moran
like
ain't won nothing.
it's about the
Nothing at
money,
LaMelo
all.
bro.
ball too.
I'm
LaMelo
just
ball.
saying, ain't
Man, them
nobody
dudes
above
ain't
him.
helping you win no championship, bro. Jalen
He's
Brown
lying,
is an
bro.
impact player.
I
He
get all
proved it.
that, but we talking about money, bro. Like we talking about contracts
Reggie.
getting moved, bro. Luka got
Yeah.
traded, bro. Like nobody's above getting traded. That's all I'm saying. Like if you look at our team,
Right. It's a business at the end of the day. So
the whole
Yeah,
damn team, I think the only untradeable players we got is maybe Amon. Well, none of them are untradeable, but the ones Amon and Reed probably the only dudes that might not get traded, bro.
but Dallas did the
Reed.
right thing in trading Luca. He can't stay healthy. He's not gonna play no defense. I feel like they're in better off shape for the next 10 years than they would have been if they would have kept Luca.
That's
So
Period.
facts from
we
Cooper.
so
Hey,
we
So
should
should
trade.
have
So we should
kept
trade
his.
LP next year, regardless of what.
Yes,
Even
yes,
if he have the best
yes,
season of his career, we should trade him, bro.
absolutely.
yes,
What you mean,
yes.
Absolutely.
what you mean,
100%.
regardless?
Yeah.
So what if LP make let's just say for instance LP averaged 25, 8 and 8. He make the
Yeah.
like all NBA third team or whatever. We trade his
Uh-huh.
ass because his value
If
is
he
high,
ain't
right?
impacted winning, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
He's
That's
just
better
gonna turn
trade
into the
bait.
next Pau Gasol. You gotta trade him to somebody that's gonna help boost his career. Like that's what you think Memphis did.
We cook,
Mm-hmm.
A
bro. We
Pau Gasol,
cook
same thing.
like y'all. I don't. But a Stone should not getting praised for getting cooking us. Like I'm the reason why I went all the way around the league like that is to show y'all that Stone cooked us, bro. He put us in a bad spot, bro. Like yeah,
Yes,
he
we
gave
Yeah,
these
agree with
dudes.
you, bro.
absolutely.
He gave these dudes
Absolutely.
these contracts and he can move off of them. But what we moving to? Like where we going,
Right,
bro?
Reggie,
Nowhere.
Reggie,
That's why I
Wait,
say build your young
stop,
talent up. I would have kept Jalen Green. This is just me, and I said it last year. Everybody frowned. I would have never traded for a 37-year-old Kevin Durant who has nothing left to prove, but put up 25
man.
and 6 every game. But it's the impact for me.
Man, if we
No,
talking
I
about
agree.
impact, Dylan Brooks should have stayed on the team because I mean
That's not. But I
Yeah.
mean, that was a package
Hey,
deal. You keep Jalen Brooks and Jalen Green. They just went up
man.
against a Warrior team who really had their number, and they were really was. They should have won that
yeah,
series in 5
yeah,
games. They should have gentlemen swept the
Facts.
Warriors, bro. Real
Facts.
talk. They squandered hella
but Jalen
opportunities
Green was
throughout that
inconsistent
whole
though,
series.
Elise.
And Sengun was one of the problems too. Draymond Green was in that dude's head the whole
yeah,
series. He was
yeah.
scared.
Pies, nigga. He letting Pies check him at the free throw. And I'm like, come on, bro. You can't not let
Come
no
on, bro.
6'4", 6'5" guard hold your ass up
Right,
and get into the rack, bro. Come
right.
on,
And
man.
they
That
let
part.
Buddy Hill cook
That
him the
part.
last game.
Yeah,
Man,
Right.
yeah, yeah,
Buddy
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Hield? Stop it. Come on now.
and that's why I said I forgot who said Mr. That's why Mr. Charlie. I said he cooking with fish grease, bro. When he said Raphael Stone a problem, he's right, bro.
No,
And
I
Yeah.
and
agree. I agree to a certain extent
It always
with
start
that
at the
too, bro.
top, bro. It's a trickle down effect. It starts at the top.
and
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know who I don't know who Green gonna pick to be the topic of discussion next stream, but Ime Udoka can get this cooking too. It's just not his time right now. I swear for God,
Yeah,
I'm gonna cook the fuck out of him too. Like,
damn,
yeah,
bro.
but it just ain't his time.
Yeah,
Today ain't his
he
day.
let me down to go out like that against the Lakers, bro. Where she talked all that trash
Yeah,
to
that shit, that
LeBron and
was some
everything.
Yeah,
bullshit,
That was
man.
man.
disappointing to me, bro. Because I thought
He
Ime Udoka was way. I thought he was more of a mastermind, or more just like it just seemed like he folded along with the rest of the team. Like you know what I'm
he
saying?
He lost his aura this whole season. He wasn't the same. He made the first 2 years, bro. He lost aura, bro. He wasn't the same dude, bro.
gotta have them.
Yeah. I
Gotta
think
have
it's
them
just because of
dogs.
lost the
knee
locker
alone,
room.
Gotta have them
bro. He
dogs.
probably
You
still
got
think about knee alone, bro. You know, every great black man
nah, nigga, y'all
downfall is a
niggas need to
woman.
stop, bro. Stop. Nah, bro. You lost two dogs, bro. You lost Dylan and you lost Fred, bro. You Fred and Dylan was an extension of their coach mindset, bro. And
Yeah, that's true.
when
That's
you
true.
when
That's true.
when you lose that shit, bro, like when
Yeah.
he is who he is, but he's still a young player. He ain't really who he gonna be in 5
Right.
years from now.
They kind of
So
he traded their identity, and it's like now I
right,
gotta
right.
find out a new identity. That's kind of hard
Nah,
to do within a season,
nah,
bro.
fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
on the
I
But
think
fly.
he
see,
kind of lost
Nah.
the locker
on the
room
fly,
too.
yeah.
Like right after All Star, it seemed like they kind of lost the locker room too, and they weren't even listening to him no more.
yeah, he
They
lost
was
the
Right.
out there
locker room
leaving.
because they realized
Who
he
was it?
can't drop a
DJ?
damn play.
Yeah, what's up, Green?
What's up with it? What's up with it?
I ain't know you been streaming, bro.
Oh
Y'all
He
be
nah,
on
can't
it,
dope
drop
ass.
a play.
it's only
But running
30
elementary
stream.
X's and O's out there, man. This month, I
Y'all
Right.
be
mean,
on. What's up,
Hey,
Bob?
hey, hey,
What's
Red,
all right?
yeah, he
What's up?
made, he a blockhead on offense, bro. Nigga, he stuck in the box. Nigga, you know what I'm
Call
Green,
it
saying?
a
I know.
blockhead.
Green, tell us, bro. Like you play organized ball, bro, at a high level. So if you had a coach that's like, all right, he cool, he a dog, whatever, get it out the mud type dude. Everybody on defense, sit in that chair, do your thing. But on offense, all he could come up with is a couple DHOs, just sitting at the top of the key and some pick and rolls, bro. How y'all looking at him? And you a guard, you a shooter, you a
I'm,
slasher, you get into the cup.
I mean,
How you
yeah,
looking at him, bro?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? As a score,
Hey, to his
if
credit
mentally
though,
as a
that's the whole
score,
damn league, bro. The whole
yeah,
league run the same offenses. Have
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
noticed that,
I
bro?
was
It
gonna
ain't
get to
really
that,
no
Leezy.
real
Yeah,
I was
offenses
gonna get,
being ran,
I was
bro.
gonna get to
It's
that.
just get your best player the ball, do a high pick and roll, some couple dribble
Right,
handoff, and just let your talent do all the work. But it's,
right. But
bro, the
Reg,
let
game
that
is
real
much more.
this
react.
It's
season
much
kind of
more than that,
exposed.
bro.
This season kind of exposed. You know, Ime Udoka as far as like a offensive minded head coach overall
Hmm.
and everything of that nature. But like Elise just said, and I said it during the season, Reg, that you know he banked on his two best players. You know what I'm saying? Even when he was in Boston,
Right.
when they had Marcus Smart,
Yeah.
I was calling out at the
Yeah.
time Elise did and J Dog. Y'all remember that? You know what I'm saying? Them
Yeah.
series. Reg, that I
Uh-huh.
was saying they needed a point guard, a real point guard. Marcus Smart just a 3 and D.
Yeah.
He a
Marcus
3 and D
Smart
point
not a
guard.
real point
He a
guard.
3 and D
Right.
I
guy.
remember that.
So
He's a
And
3 and D guy.
he just
Yeah.
bank
Yep.
off of what he trusts. What he, you know what I'm saying? That's that stubbornness. So
And that's the
Yeah. Yeah.
what you said, bro. What y'all just said about him, about what Elise just said about everybody running the same offense. That make it even worse, bro. Because
yeah,
basically they don't run systems; they run concepts. Now the concept is we hunting
Yeah.
the matchup. We hunting the matchup.
Yeah.
We getting the
Yeah.
mismatch. So we'll go quick action.
Yeah.
So like top of the key, DHO, pick quick screen and roll, and on the screen. They rejecting the screens or it's a ghost screen, so it's not
Or
even a
not
real
even
screen
using
half
them.
the
They're
time,
not
yeah.
even
bro.
using the
And you
screen.
know,
Oh, that's even worse because they're not looking for the screen. They're not looking to get they looking for the hunt, the matchup, bro. So they looking for the weakest defender, get him in the ISO, however they gonna do
Yeah.
the action
Yeah.
and get to
Yeah.
it. So that's
And they're
even
not
worse,
even
bro.
setting solid screens. It's a lot of bad
Look,
screens
y'all.
being set.
So
They
if
don't
you
even
And we
touch
so
got
if
the
you
body,
KD.
even
bro. Or
Joker,
see
if I
That's
double
what
just
KD
screen.
need
That's
at is
that.
mismatches, and we don't even use them for that.
bro,
Yeah.
so that's even worse. That everybody run the same
yeah,
playbook, and it's a concept, and we breaking this down like we literally breaking down how it's getting ran, and you the coach, and you still not running it, bro. It's like, yeah, we
Hmm.
looking at you crazy, bro. Like
yeah. To me,
we look.
for what Ime Udoka, he needs an official, you know, motion offense type shit. Like if Kevin Durant's
Yeah.
sitting down, you don't need to force him to come back in the game when you start losing leads. You need a system where if he's not on the court, if Alp's not on the court, you run the same type of motion offense that gets
Right.
everybody
Right.
open and loose. Good
Right.
shots and good
Right.
volume of shots. You know what I'm saying? And
And
defense gonna take care of
Jabari
itself.
Smith Jr. in the mid post, bro, he is so effective in that
But they
mid
don't even run play.
post,
He don't even run plays
but
through
they don't
Jabari and
even
times.
run no
And
plays
you know what I'm saying,
for him.
get
And I'm
shots
like,
open.
bro,
Like that,
I
those are the
watched
things you
Jabari
have
Smith
so
Jr. just
Elise. This
torch
nigga
people in
Ime got so many
that free
weapons,
throw
bro.
line extended right there. He be just
The nigga
nobody can guard him right there, bro. But
Ime
they just stick
Udoka,
him at the 3-point line. I'm like,
Ime Udoka
Hey,
had
y'all
has so many weapons
stop.
that he can utilize and really you know what I'm saying, Jabari, LP, But I know, you know what I'm saying, to put myself in a coaching mindset, offensively, Ime Udoka not built like that. You know what I'm saying? And he just bank off certain impactful players, so to speak. So
Yeah.
I'm not,
Yeah.
yes, he does get the criticize, he need to get the scrutiny and everything like that. But if you are who you are as a head coach, these players can get better too. You know what I'm saying? They young. KD is KD. How much better can KD get? You can take a step back as far as like what Reg is saying, it's points and open up the. I mean, Elise, you know what I'm saying? Open up the floor in different type of ways and be this and that.
Yeah.
But everybody
If
should be
I'm
able to do that.
KD,
But we don't
I'm
have our
conserving my
identity
energy for the fourth quarter.
is
I'm gonna just play
defense.
I'm gonna play elite defense, and then when y'all really need me to just be who I am, I'm gonna be who I am. But that's
Yeah.
how he can, you know what I'm saying, maximize and still win at the same time. But if he's still trying to be the guy on a team, you're not gonna win any more championships, bro. And it's
Let me
gonna
ask y'all
cause
this.
turmoil on your
JJ
team because
JJ
you got
Redick.
young
What
guys that's ready to take over.
JJ Redick get easy, everybody. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I got some more people on the panel. I got Laro, I got Terrell pulling up. Dre, I ain't even heard from you, Dre. Where you at? But
I'm right
it's
here.
okay. Dre,
Dre.
What you
as
was
far
about
as
to say, Green?
JJ Redick,
No, I'm
right?
in Green.
As far as JJ Redick, coaching and everything like that, and the players that he have, what did you see, and as far as the offense and everything, that how the Lakers beat us?
They move the rock, bro. Like our biggest problem, no matter what concept we run, we can. All we got to do. This is like the most fundamental thing. Swing the pill, bro. Swing the damn pill, bro. Like we can't even do that, bro. Our best player, all time great scorer, Slim Reaper. This dude can't pass out a double team, bro. Got every move, every counter, every goddamn 5-level score, and this dude can't even pass out a goddamn double team, bro. Dude get on like Tyree Eason. He be seeing ghosts. He get in the post, get double team. He losing the ball out of bounds. Jabari Smith,
Yeah.
I mean, bro, like these guys.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember last year, Fred, he be yelling at, waving his arm, swing the rock, dog. So these guys, so I ain't gonna lie. With KD, he said low basketball IQ, even though he part of the problem.
Right.
They can't swing the rock, bro. Like, so JJ Redick offense, it's not the reason why it didn't look as great because some of his personnel, like the personnel, he didn't really have a lot of the personnel to run that kind of offense. But when he was running, bro, Luke Kennard killed us in the playoffs. I mean, bro, Luka was getting.
That's crazy.
I mean,
That's
LeBron
crazy.
was getting off, bro. Like, I'm like, dog. Even DeAndre Ayton
Man,
was
that's
looking halfway
crazy,
decent.
bro. That's
Marcus
crazy.
Smart was looking good. I'm like, dog, bro, we were getting cooked, bro. Lucas sitting on the sideline, bro. And
Bro,
Austin Reeves was on the sideline, bro.
to
Hey,
Hey,
answer your
Laro,
question,
we look young and dumb, bro.
hey, to answer
hey,
your
hey,
question,
hold on,
Green, I
Wait.
don't know how the hell the Lakers beat you because the Lakers are hella trash.
Hey, Liz,
Scrubs, bro.
Hold
you
on, y'all.
gotta
Hey, Laro, get
recognize
up in
it.
here,
Luke,
You
Laro.
gotta
What you got
recognize.
on,
Hold
Laro?
on.
Hold on.
See, it's
Hey,
not.
Scrubs
hey,
don't
Laro.
average 6 points in their career score. That
Bro,
don't
Luke
make no
Kennard put up
sense,
30
bro.
burger, bro. Scrub, bro. Man, come on, bro.
Man. Hey, Laro, what
We
you
talking
got? What
about
you got
Luke
on there?
Hold
Kennard.
on.
What
He
you got
not
on,
even on the
Laro?
Lakers no
Hold on,
more.
It's
Elise. Hold
called.
on, real
Look,
quick,
here you
Elise.
go. Here you go. This panel right now is operating like the Rockets played. Green was trying to throw me the perfect lob, but you got niggas getting all in the way. You started, huh? I mean, he give me the he throwing me the lob, but he leaves y'all in the way, just like the Rockets, man. Low panel IQ, low basketball IQ. Hey, and I'm just joking. I'm just joking, but it is kind of like
Luke
that.
Negro.
Man, I heard something,
Oh,
man.
hey, I get in the way.
No, no, I'm just saying. He tried to give me a little. He tried to give
He
me a little
told you
assist.
you stole his lob.
You was
You
talking
stole
to
his
Charles
lob.
when you asked that question. I thought you was asking that question to me.
No, I was talking about Laro. Laro, I want Laro to get up in here real quick. What you got on,
No,
Laro?
check
Okay,
this
go
out,
He
ahead,
though.
fucking
bro.
with you.
Hey, check this out, bro. Man, I've been listening to y'all, man. It just, man, we can't forget what we've been seeing all last season, and still, that's why we still out to the Lakers. Also, we couldn't execute down the stretch. I mean, we could say this, we could say that. It just comes down to executing down the stretch. And my biggest thing is, I don't think that if we had Fred, definitely if we had Fred out season, the Lakers would have been watched in 4 games. But I'm just saying, man, it's just amazing how I disrespected Fred's game so much, and we missed that little nigga so much last season, bro. And it shouldn't have came down to that because we should have made adjustments. Now, I don't think Fred is a remedy for next season, but a lot of woulda, coulda, shoulda things becomes like a true point guard doing his job would have actually made our season a lot better, man. I can't forget, man. I don't even want to blame Ime because Ime was basically giving a 6'7" non-point guard and a 6'3" non-point guard to run his team all season long, man. That's just sickening to me, man. And no one could run it. Nobody else on the team had an opportunity or the know-how to do it. That's why KD had so many turnovers. That's why LP was looking so dysfunctional, playing out of position every game this season, trying to play some kind of Magic Johnson role. I don't know what it was, bro. It just didn't work right, and it was all season long, man. Yeah, we out-talented a bunch of teams this season. But when it came down to just playing good teams in crunch time, we just didn't have that general close the game for us, man. And we saw it all season long. So we can blame Ime, we can blame this, we can blame that, but that's just what it was, man. Now I don't think that formula going back into with Fred this year, that running back shit gonna work because the West gets better every season. But man,
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with you, Laro, because
Go get Henderson
um,
then from Portland.
I'm,
Shit.
I'm, a, I'm gonna tell you why. That's not a bad move. We can get into that in a little bit, but I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with Laro. LP had averaged 6.5 assists last year. He led the team in assists. If I'm Ime Udoka and I don't have a point guard, and I got my whole team damn near barely can handle the ball. If we go test this theory out and see if you really baby Joker, bro, you gonna earn this money that we paying you. I'm gonna put the ball in your hands and I'm gonna say, give me 8 to 10 assists a night, Alperen. And we running it, we making you the hub. I don't understand why we just didn't do that. Like, I'm like, we ain't got nothing to lose at this point. And if we just put it out on the table, seeing what we got for real, if it works out, you look like a genius and LP live up to his potential. If it looks bad, LP validates every criticism we have and we trade him. Like, I don't understand why we never did that consistently. Like, we experimented with it.
check
Go
this
ahead.
out. No, I know this. I know you know the concept of a hockey assist, right?
Yeah.
Fred can come down and get LP the ball in his spots, right? To where LP is most comfortable, right? To where he doesn't have to do all of that whirling dervish, all that twisting, and so he can be more comfortable. And when LP is more comfortable, he won't look as clumsy, right? So therefore, he can get into his bag quicker, so he can get those assists off. Oh man, look, bro. All I'm saying is not having a competent point guard, and I know we all know this, and we because we see it. We know
Yeah.
we were fucked last year.
Yeah.
Everybody was out of sorts. That's why KD had so many fucking turnovers.
Yeah.
That's why we just look sloppy and clumsy in the clutch all last season long, dog.
But
I
Laro,
mean,
that's why we but Rich, hold on, Rich. That's why we, certain guys are, looking at Raphael Stone as far as like why you didn't help this team bringing in that help, or y'all was just already had y'all mind made up and saying like we fuck the season. We just gonna bank off our young guys to get better. However we go out. So is it the players? Is it Raphael Stone? Is it the coach?
man, it's the GM.
It's a combination, in my opinion.
The GM drafted those guys, so of course the GM wants to push his guys. Man, Reed Shepard, he's not a failed experiment, but the Reed Shepard point guard experiment is failed. The Amen Thompson point guard experiment has failed, especially when he was damn near. If he had started the season, he could have been a damn all-star at that damn dunker spot, bro. I mean, everybody was out of place. Bro. And luckily, and see, it messed the talent up so much and made the talent look so bad. Even the KD looked like he was 50 last year doing some of the things he was doing because he shouldn't have been in that position, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. 50-40, damn near 50-40-90, 26 points per game, and we saying he turned the ball over. And Mars, I already know KD's a turnover machine. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have no point guard, a legitimate point guard, banking off what Ahmed Thomas can be, Alp is the offensive hub. It didn't look like what it's supposed to look like. And then you
I
have
knew
Reed
this.
Shepard. You feel me? It's gonna look shaky like that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna look shaky like that. But I got Terrell T, man. We got over 100 people in the building. Let's get the lights up. Hey Terrell, what you got on the stream? Terrell, what's up with it, G?
Man, I hear y'all, man. Good to see, good to be back on the panel, man. But bro, I hear y'all saying you can't blame Ime. Man, all this crap was on Ime, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all why, man. All of it was on Ime, bro.
Speak on it, bro.
Look, as a coach, bro, I coach, bro. It's your job to get the kids, your team, the answer to the test, and he never did this year. Them young players got frustrated all year because they didn't. They trying. You can say they weren't trying. None of them quit. It just didn't work. My thing with Ime, bro. Oh boy, Fred got hurt early, like a month before the season started, I believe. So I know somebody said, who was that? Somebody, I think I was Reggie, somebody, LP, run the offense through him. Now you can't do that because LP indecisive already. How many times we seen LP get the ball, he fumbling with it, doing all them damn head fakes. We don't need you to do all that. So if he gonna do that, you can't run no offense through him. You said what we needed, Green. When you said, I said it early in the season last year. We were supposed to run a motion ball offense, bro. A ball motion offense, working without the ball, bro. And we didn't do that, bro. And the Rockets, they'll make the swing pass, but I don't know if when y'all seen the Warriors when they was winning, bro. When you swing, you gotta cut. You still gotta move without the ball, and they don't do that. They'll swing, and everybody standing and looking at the shooter. You can't do that. Then that's the thing. Like to play like that, you have to be unselfish, and he didn't get that to them, bro. You have to be very unselfish, bro. And we wasn't like that last year. We was playing too much isolation, too much one-on-one ball, and we didn't have the guys to really do that, bro. But a lot of that was on Ime because you knew, okay, Fred ain't gonna be here. I gotta change my offense up, and he didn't give us nothing to really get to go through that was gonna be successful. Everything that we tried really just didn't work. And then after that, you let your guard go, you let Dylan go. So now you don't have real good. You got too many wings who like and KD not the same defensive player he once was. So you knew that coming into the season too. So you really stretched Armin too wide last year. He gotta play defense. He gotta bring the ball up. He gotta play point. You was asking too much of him last year. So
No,
the
they
whole
wasn't, bro.
game plan
No,
last
they
year was
wasn't.
bad, if you ask me.
Yeah,
I,
yeah. No, they wasn't. Yeah, I mean Thompson is a basketball player who's expecting a max deal, and so with that being said,
Oh man,
respectfully,
you said that about 5 seconds
he
ago, bro.
he
Bro,
he is
no,
expected.
bro,
I ain't
no,
talking
bro,
about 5 minutes, bro. I ain't
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
5 minutes.
bro. No, bro. No, bro. That take ain't gonna work, bro. You
Nigga, you
not
can
finna
say no all
ask
you
no
want to, fat
22
boy.
year
What the fuck
old.
you talking
You
about, bro?
not finna ask no
What the fuck you
22
talking
year
about, bro?
old
I mean
to
Thompson is
do
a
all
basketball
that,
player,
bro.
fat boy.
You not
What
finna ask. I don't care what you
what
talking about, bro.
you
I don't
talking
care what
about,
you
nigga?
talking about,
I'm
bro.
basketball, bro.
You're
And for
slow,
the
bro.
record,
Chill out, bro.
I mean
No
Thompson.
I mean, Thompson
basketball.
won millions of dollars, right? He got to earn that shit then,
Bro,
bro.
no, bro.
You're not,
Yeah, he
you're
earned
Hey,
it.
not.
Yeah,
hey,
he
hey,
went to
y'all let
finals.
him finish his take, man. Let him
We,
finish his take, man.
we
He was
seen him
saying,
do it, bro.
Hold on.
he
One
was
thing
done.
I
I
would
started
jump
talking.
in.
He cut me
One thing I
off.
would
He
jump
cut me
in and
off.
say, if Isaiah Hartenstein got hurt in the playoffs, should SGA step up and start banging in the paint because he's a basketball player? That's how
No,
ridiculous
what?
that shit sounds, bro. He's a basketball player.
Bro.
I mean,
What
stop
you
it,
No,
man.
talking
that's
about,
a
bro?
that's a bad
that's a
It
comparison.
stretch,
can.
man.
Man,
You
It
can't
can.
make that
We
comparison,
can
bro.
get it, bro.
Hey,
You
no,
can't
That
make that
comparison don't
comparison.
match
that's not what
though.
Hold
he's
on, one at a
saying.
time, y'all. One at a time. Keep it clean for the stream.
That's not a one-for-one comparison. I will say this: Terrell has a point about it being on Ime, and I'm gonna illustrate his point a different way. He laid it out for y'all. Look at the Miami Heat last year. Eric Spoelstra and them guys, if you look at statistically, they ran the least amount of pick and rolls and DHOs in the league. And some kind of way, they still had a efficient offense. Why is that? Because they watched film on them, and they ran a scheme where they were matchup hunting. They were hunting certain matchups in isolation. They had the least amount of shots off assist in the NBA last year. So like it's the way if you and who and
No, hey, hey,
I'm
hold up.
just saying
No,
no.
no. Who
Here's
you
my
talking
point.
about? I missed it. I missed the team. Who you talking about?
The Miami Heat. But my point is,
Their pace. They had the fastest pace in the NBA too.
Who you can't even name 5 players on the team after Bam and Tyler.
What did the
Heat
do, bro?
consistently. No, I'm saying that it's coaching that Terrell is right, because the Heat consistently have bums on their team year after year, and in some kind of way they still manage to be good to almost competitive in the playoffs. So it's Eric Spoelstra
in the playoffs.
way.
You talking about 2.5 years ago? What are you talking about?
I'm
last
talking about
season? They didn't make the
year,
playoffs, bro.
Miami was trash last year.
Name 5 players on the Miami Heat.
They was in the play-in and Bam got hurt. They was in there though.
No, name 5 players on the Miami Heat that ain't Bam and Tyler last year. Eric Spoelstra be dragging scrubs and making them legitimate.
Andrew Wiggins, Devontae Mitchell. I mean,
that's
Devin
true.
Mitchell.
Eric Spoelstra is a real coach, bro. Is a real genius with the play.
I am perfectly
I agree
amazed.
with what you were saying with that for sure.
So if you gave Eric Spoelstra our roster,
you know what?
If you gave Eric Spoelstra our roster, we make it.
You know what? Here's one thing.
I want to hear this shit, bro. Y'all niggas
here's
every
one
year
thing I
want to
hate.
make excuses for this nigga. Like, look, I was the first nigga to be in here that wanted Ime, but bro, if you gave Eric Spoelstra the Houston Rockets roster from last year,
you know what? Here's one thing I hate. Right? Eric Spoelstra, he gonna cut his teeth with a loaded roster with the second greatest basketball player of all time.
Well, you're wrong. No, he's not. You're lying.
He took Jimmy Butler and some bumps to the finals twice.
Let him make this.
Please let me get it off.
Oh, this man.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, man. You know what? I'll call back.
Nah, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. You can defend this cap ass shit, man.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is Eric Spoelstra, yeah, he has chips or whatnot, but with the second best player of all time, with another top 15 player of all time, a Chris Bosh, a loaded team, and y'all we got to realize what he did with that. Okay, you can give him the Jimmy Butler years or whatever, but we acting like he's done something with absolute trash, bro.
But real quick,
he did
though. Go ahead,
Before Mookie goes, Greenleaf. Greenleaf.
What's up, Ma?
Is it too much for me to ask Amin Thompson to bring the ball up court every now and then, play defense and score? Like, why are we acting like it's too much on Amin Thompson, bro? Isn't he a basketball player, Greenleaf?
Last time I checked, he is.
Maz, did you that man meet at the beginning of the year last year? Maz, did you say he was your favorite player on the Rockets last year? Did you say that? Did you say that, Maz?
Yeah,
then you say
wonder why
that?
his team ain't shit.
Now you want to meet
his team ain't shit.
It's me too small for
What'd
you
you say,
now.
Green?
Man, chill out, man.
Let me get to move real
You wonder
quick.
why his team ain't shit. You
What's
wonder
up?
why his
Hey,
team ain't shit.
It's me too
You want
small
to Amin
for him
Thompson
now.
a goddamn pass and shit.
What's up, real quick. Hey, Moo, what you? I want you to get in real quick because you know what I'm saying it's a Ime. Is it an Ime thing or is it a Sengun thing, man? Who's held more accountable as far as like the Rockets?
Man, I wish you would see me in person, man.
Y'all chill out real quick. Y'all chill out. Hey, Moo, what you got on it, bro?
Yeah, it's a Ime Udoka thing, bro. Ime is not a good offensive coach, bro.
Preach.
Like I sat there and said, I mean, we can sit there and get on Sengun, you know what I'm saying? But it has to be coaching. I mean, I've literally seen the playoffs, or just literally seen from a consistent standpoint, especially in the regular season, where he is not maximizing these players offensively, right? Especially, when you got, KD, when you got Amin Thompson, you know what I'm saying, and then Tari Eason and all these other guys as well. Just like I'm seeing the same old flaws that he's doing. There's no way that you're running a guy that and Kevin Durant, offense on the perimeter when that's not his strong suit. The strong suit is run off of pin downs, curls, flex action, cuts, get him around the basket, right? And be able to maximize him as a scorer. Sengun, at the end of the day, right? You gotta understand, you gotta take the good and the bad with Sengun, right? The good for Sengun is that, he is a solid finisher. I mean, he is a solid, guy that can be able to score
28, 29.
Right, can get rebounds and stuff like that. The bad is that if you do future him a lot, he can become turnover prone. He can, become a guy that's inefficient and stuff like that. And but when you that's what you future him like. You know what I'm saying? Like when you mess up the spacing around Sengun and put Tyree Easton in the strong side corner and put multiple non-shooters on the quarter, that mess up the spacing. So Ime has to do is sit there and say, you know what? Let's use the non-shooters as screeners, right? Let's maximize the offense better. Let's do more cutting, more motion and stuff like that. Ime Udoka is just not that guy. So when y'all sit there and blame these other players, you gotta look at the coach, bruh. The coach, Ime Udoka, is just not good offensively. He just
Hey,
not.
Mook, how much do you blame the personnel? When
I blame
you name the
a lot.
players, and what they're not good at, but when do you go to the personnel on the team with not being able to do simple things like bring the
So
ball
basically,
at
Moo,
half court?
he's saying like we don't have Fred VanVleet, your leader and your point guard, who elevated Alperen Şengün's game, and then Ahmed Thompson being your lead point guard and Reed Shepherd off the bench. We know KD's a turnover machine, so that ain't even his forte. He just want to score that bitch. So it's like a lot of going on, and I get when you say that it's on the coach as far as the offensive schemes, but most of us on this panel already understand that Ime Udoka isn't that guy as a head coach. He relies on his best players. I like KD, Alperen Şengün, and you want the other guys to fall in line as far as the scheme of things. But our issue is with Ime Udoka is that he doesn't have a scheme, offensive scheme. There's no motion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When the guys sit down, oh, we need to plug them back in because we're losing the lead type shit. I get that point. But at the same time, too, Moot, that these players, they're young. They need to learn and understand how to win basketball without the coach holding their hand too.
But Greenleaf, that's on the coach. As a head coach, you have to adapt, right? You have to have offense adaptability, right? You can't sit there and say that, oh yeah, one injury like Fred VanVleet caused the offense to crater. That's coaching issue. Elite coaches adjust to the scheme that the players have, right? You got to understand you got hold on.
Real quick,
You got to
I
understand
just want to give you an example. When you can't even bring the ball up past half court in a crunch time situation in the playoffs, when the game is on the line, and this has been hampering us all season long, and it just made it more apparent and just made it look so ugly in the playoffs. We out talented a lot of teams in the regular season. But against the Lakers in the playoffs in the first round, when dudes started scheming for it, we couldn't get the
Yeah,
ball
but that's
past half court,
that's
my
on
nigga.
email, and I'm gonna say that's on email because
It's
when you
on
have
email.
yes, when you have too many, hold on, when you have too many possessions in isolation or late clock bailouts instead of multiple actions in the corner, right? Motion. Where is the action on the second side? There's nothing. He doesn't do anything, bruh. They offense lack cutting, screen. They don't relocate. It's the same ISO type of style, type of
Hold on,
offense.
Mook.
They
Hey,
lack
Mook.
all that shit, bruh. So
Hold
like
on,
I
Mook. Hold on, Mook. I'm gonna say this, bro. Now, at times, the biggest problem with them was, bro, when they did do it, for like say for instance, they did it for a quarter. It wasn't consistent enough to where they kept running them actions. They'll do it. I've seen them do it. They did it against Utah a couple times last year. Then they got the next game, they look like a total different team,
but
This
bro.
there's no
nigga said
consistency.
this
There's
nigga
no
said Utah,
consistency.
Mookie.
We're
This
talking about
motherfucker said
consistency.
Utah.
No.
Come on, bro.
You talking about fucking Utah.
Hold on, Moss.
Give me a fucking
I'm talking
20,
about
30 game stretch, nigga.
hold,
Give me,
hold
give
on,
me,
hold on.
give me,
I
give me
get
a
it. Hold
whole
on.
full
Wait.
sample size.
Hold on.
I don't want no motherfucking game
Hey,
against Utah, nigga.
Mook. Hold on, Mook. I gotta answer Mars. Reason why I said Utah because that's the game I can remember that they was running actions in. That's why I only said Utah. It don't matter who they was playing. It's the simple fact that they was running actions against. I don't care who you run. You ran the actions. A lot of times last year it's
Did any of those actions create the advantage?
yes. They the offense
What
actually
what
looked like.
advantage? What advantage did they create?
But what I'm saying is the offense
What
it looked
advantage
like
did they
hold on,
create?
wait. It looked like an offense.
Damn. You got that nigga in
Created
the
an
corner,
easy buck.
Mookie.
A lot of times,
Damn,
hold on,
bro.
wait. A
What
lot of
advantage
times,
did they
hold
create? You
on,
didn't tell me
wait.
what advantage they
You gotta
create.
let me answer the question, bro. You can't just talk over me. Let
I
me
just
answer
want
the
it's
question.
it's just a simple question. What advantage did they create?
it created an easy bucket because why? Because last
What's
year a
an
lot of
easy
times with
bucket?
how long wait it created an open shot because a lot of times with the Rockets they took. I can guarantee you go look at the percentages. They took a lot of contested threes last year, contested shots. Period. They couldn't get in their offense, but when they ran an actual simple half court set, it looked decent. It just they didn't do it They didn't do it
They
consistent
was
enough.
playing against the shot clock most of their possessions. So
That's
Exactly.
a
But
fact,
when they
Reed.
that's
That's a
the
good
hold
point.
point.
on,
Hey,
wait.
Yeah,
But when they
late
had
shot
hey,
clock.
hey, Rich. One thing I will say against that is we were playing against a team trying to get the #1 pick, bro. So they kind of made it easy for the Rockets
That's
to
I
what
do
we
don't
all
said.
that.
care about
Utah,
that. I'm talking
Laurel.
about they was
That's what
running
we
I
a
mean,
said.
set
Utah.
Come
game.
on,
Come on, bro.
yes, come on,
With
bro.
I'm
no
talking
Kessler
about running a
Walker.
set, bro.
With
Y'all
no
talking about the
Kessler
team.
Walker.
I'm talking
Stop
about
it,
them
bro.
actually running a set.
Hell,
I
you
don't care
talking
about
about?
the competition. They
Mookie
running
asked
a
you a
what I'm
set.
question, bro. You still ain't broke it down yet. This shit crazy.
Right.
I just broke it down. They got an easy shot. What the fuck you talking about? I just
What's
broke
the
it
easy
down.
shot? That's
A
not breaking
wide
it down. What's
open
the
shot.
easy
Hold
shot?
on. What? It's the difference between having a wide open shot and a contested
How
shot.
did
The
they
Rockets.
generate that wide open shot? How?
What you mean? They was running back cuts. They was actually running back cuts.
Back cut. So
against a
so who's
team that
who's
wasn't
so
trying,
hold on.
bro?
So who's hold on. So when they running the back cut,
Reed Shepard.
what
It was.
hold on, who's on the strong side and who's on the weak side?
It didn't matter. Oh, wait, I don't remember all that, but I know for sure
So you
Reed
don't
Shepard
you
got.
don't know. You don't
No, I
know.
said no. You asked me. No, you asked me. No,
So
you
so
asked me
tell
about
if you
some.
remember, if you
Man,
said that
come
they were
on, bro.
running
You trying to
action, they were
loud
generating
talk somebody?
actions.
I'm trying to let you know.
What was on the strong side and who was on the weak side, brother?
No, what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. It don't
Get it
matter who
out,
was on
Nigga
the
brother.
said,
Get
strong
it
or
out,
weak
brother.
side.
brother.
It generated an
Hold
open
on,
shot.
hold on.
That's what I'm
What's the
saying.
weak side? What's the weak side?
The left side of the floor is
Nigga,
cool, bro.
nigga, cause you know how to play 2K, nigga. Mookie, don't come over here with that
Great,
No,
nigga. What
bullshit.
are you talking about,
hold
bro?
on, what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
So hold on,
Hey,
What,
wait.
yeah,
Hold on,
Mookie
wait.
don't know what he's talking
Hold on,
about,
but wait.
bro.
Hold
Look at
on, J
explain
Dog.
what it is
Hold
then,
what
on,
I'm
J
Mookie.
saying,
Dog.
Mars,
Hold
what
this
I'm
on,
shit
bro.
saying,
Hold
hold
crazy,
on,
on.
J Dog.
Mars.
He been
Explain it
studying.
then.
Let
What
me
he
say
said.
it,
Good
bro.
look, Ken.
What I'm
You
saying is
asking
this.
questions
Hey, bro.
that you don't even know
Hold
the
on, bro. You
answer to,
trying to?
nigga.
No, but hold on,
Who said
wait,
I don't know
Mook.
the answer to
Huh?
the weak side is the
Huh?
way from the ball, and the strong side is
But
where the ball
no,
is
no, no,
at.
no, no. The strong
What
side
are
of
Okay.
the
you
floor.
talking
Hold
about?
on, wait. The strong. You asked me what's the strong
Mook,
side of the floor is the
that's
right side of the floor,
fundamental.
bro.
That's
It's
No,
the
the
right
strong
side of the
the
floor,
strong
bro.
side is strong side is where the ball is at. Wherever the ball is at, the strong
Rich,
side. Weak
the
side is
strong,
where is
the,
without
the
the ball.
strong side, bro. I'm a head coach, bro. The strong side of the floor is the right
You a
side of the
head coach,
floor.
so
What the
so
fuck
what's
is you
the
talking about?
No,
hold
the
on.
strong side is
If
fucking
you
with the
hold on, if you a
ball
head
on
coach,
possession,
hold
bro.
on,
Stop it.
if
All right,
you
You
a
a
bro.
head
coach?
coach,
All right,
What you
bro. Hey,
coaching,
look,
nigga?
bro. I'm
What
not
you
gonna
coach?
argue with this nigga, bro. I'm
yeah,
not gonna
where
argue
you
with this
coach?
nigga, bro.
That nigga
What
I'm
does
coach
not
a
gonna
this
middle
have
argue
to
school
with this
do?
nigga,
basketball,
Mook, bro.
Mars.
What
So
does
what you
this have to
coach,
College
do
man?
with
basketball,
Come on,
with?
Mars.
man. Tell me what you
Hey,
coach, man.
hey, you know what I'm saying? One on one. Hey, one on one. Y'all can't just be double team. Let them two figure it
Nigga,
out.
stop crying, nigga. Who was that, Drake?
Who you talking
Stop
to?
crying,
Who you
nigga.
talking to? Who you
What
talking
does
to?
this have to do with the
Hold on, y'all
This
topic?
nigga
chilling.
Hold on, I know
Drake,
what I'm saying.
nigga.
Like, just somebody
Nigga,
trying to
we
get
all
order.
grown
You know what
men.
I'm saying? You're not gonna be talking crazy,
Nigga, we
man. You don't know
all
me.
grown men on this shit, nigga. We
Dog,
all
you know
No,
what I'm saying?
man,
So, you know what
hey,
I'm saying?
man,
So,
we all
it's
man,
grown
all
men,
good,
bro.
don't
man.
come
This
up
is
here
the
with
We
Rocket
rules.
all
Stream,
grown
You
bro.
know
men.
what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
just
damn,
sitting
Hey,
man,
there
hey,
like,
hold
saying,
on.
rules,
I'm
Hey,
bro.
just
hey,
sitting
I
hold
there
don't
on.
be
Hey,
coming
hold
saying,
up
on,
here
hold
and
on, hold
talk.
on.
We don't need everybody
Hey,
to over
hey, hey,
talking
hold on, hold
everybody.
up.
All
Act
grown
like you
men
got
though. We
common
don't need
sense,
each other.
bro. Everybody
We don't
doesn't
gotta
need to be
hold each
talking
other
over
hands on this
everybody.
shit, bro.
That's
We
all we
talking
trying to
shit. We
say, bro.
talking basketball at the end of the day, bro. We don't have to hold each other
Then,
Yeah,
then,
hands,
yeah,
bro.
then, then
hey,
y'all
hey,
don't
hold
gotta
up.
what?
Hey,
Everybody don't can't be talking over everybody, the whole panel, bro.
He's
That's what we
right
trying
though,
to talk
y'all. We
about,
got to
bro.
get it.
God
Whoever's
damn.
whoever's on talking, bro, just give him respect
but
and let him finish his point.
like I
you
said
know
there and
what?
That's
said,
it.
I mean,
You
That's
know
it,
what?
bro.
Under
Hey, the
regular
Steelers look good today.
circumstances,
That's how
hold up. Under regular circumstances, that would be fine. This the preseason, so we sending shots, and everybody can get a slug every now and then. It's all good. Dre, the first thing you should be talking about right now is what the fuck Mars got on in his goddamn avatar. Nigga, is your stomach, is
Huh?
your belly poking out from eat that goddamn jacket, you bitch ass nigga?
Say,
Now
What's
say,
come
going
on.
on, bro?
Here
say
we
you
go.
niggas are y'all niggas. I ain't never
No, hey
seen.
man, we finna
Damn.
start this shit, nigga. Hold up.
Hey, here we go.
This
Oh,
nigga
that's the last time.
he spent all
That's the last
season
time
long
that
talking
happened.
about
Hey,
a
bro.
motherfucking goddamn screenshot I had. Nigga,
Hey,
your
bro.
belly poking out from under your shirt, you fat ass
Hey,
nigga.
Damn,
hey,
I'm not
man.
Terrell, bro.
this nigga
Hey,
narrow. Hey,
Lil, I'm not
Hey,
Man,
Terrell.
that's
I'm
no,
the
not
hey,
last
this
hey.
Terrell.
time.
nigga.
Yeah, I'm not
That's the
Terrell.
last
I
time.
ain't gonna
I
lie,
already
bro.
know that was
I
the
ain't
last
gonna lie.
time.
Hey,
Say, man, y'all
that
niggas.
jacket do look small on Mars though. That nigga like that shit at
No,
Walmart,
That
nigga.
I
ain't
was
no
in
jacket.
Boston,
That's a
bro.
shirt.
I was in Boston. I was in Boston. It was
It's
cold
not a
out there,
jacket.
so
That's a
that's
shirt.
like it was cold out there.
You
But
got to
My
find.
y'all
You got to
crazy,
was
bro.
find
doing
something,
that
huh,
right.
ma?
And he took a shot at his ride that last time. That's
Them,
why he doing
I ain't
it.
Yeah,
tripping.
he's talking
Nigga,
about the
I'm not
screenshot.
tripping, bro. Listen, I ain't tripping. It's all good. Do
But
y'all
nah,
think?
but at the end of the day, hold on, boy. But Mookie came in here trying to correct some shit. And I let the nigga know you got to open when they did actually run the set, bro. They got an open shot. I don't care. The Rockets last year, I can guarantee you, they probably was top 3 with taking contested jump shots last year. And if you watch the Rockets, you know I'm not lying. So for them to generate an open bucket, no matter who was on the strong side, the weak side, I don't give a damn about that. They generated an open shot, bro. They had a problem with that last year.
We had Kevin
Yeah,
Durant,
they
bro.
didn't. I mean, like I said there and said, I mean, when you run Reed Shepard over 2 consecutive streams instead of him, him standing in the corner, and that creates like separation for like an open 3, or these guys like you put your best. Teams are like putting their best point of attack defender on Reed Shepard, and it's not generating no type of movement within the offense. You have to adjust to that, and I didn't see any adjustments to that. Marcus Smart really had his way with Reed Shepard as well, and y'all just couldn't create any offense to the point where y'all didn't start running these get Sengun in a mismatch in the low post and the low block and just have him create everything, and that's not a recipe for success. You have to have movement. Guy just standing stationary, just no movement, no cutting, no relocating, no anything, no actions run on the second side. There's just nothing that's happening with that offense.
When,
That's part of the reason. And then another thing too is
when
once you
does
get
it
on your
become on the
offense,
players to get it done? And I'm surprised Greenleaf haven't jumped in because he said this like 799 times last season. It's on the players to get it done. Bro, you
Well,
talking
hold
about
up.
counter punches?
What you need to do, but what you got to
that's
understand.
on
But
coaching.
listen, bro. Yeah, no, but peep game. I hear you, Mook. But look, a lot of times, bro, the defense was really running zone on us. We ain't got but one shooter on the court for most times, bro. It's either Barry or Reed Shepard. Sometimes it's Reed Shepard and Barry. Everybody else, and in KD, but they basically playing peekaboo with KD and LP. LP not gonna do shit outside of 10 feet. So you can zone LP. KD, anything inside of the arc, you blitzing that shit because he can pluck his dribble. You can
So why you trade for him then? So why
make
you
him
trade
frantic
for him then?
and make
Why
his
y'all trade for KD? Why y'all didn't get Kawhi?
Yeah.
Stop
Why
it,
we
man.
getting
That's
Kawhi
come
over
on.
there?
Don't do that. That ain't fair, bro. Come on,
I'm
stop
not
it.
even.
Hey, hold it thought, y'all. Hold it thought. I got King pulling up. Hey, King, what it do? King, what's up with it, man? What's happening?
Trade for no
What's
damn
happening?
well. I
What
ain't
it
want
do?
no goddamn
What it do?
KD. What's up,
Salute,
nigga?
King.
Salute to you, man.
King, what you got on what you
So
been hearing, bro?
Nigga got that old fedora. Nigga got my fedora on over there, nigga.
look at
That old
yeah.
fedora, bro.
So
What that nigga on the
so
cruise? Hey, King, do you agree
yeah,
with Mookie? What Mookie just said about we didn't put LP in a situation where he can go 1-on-1 with DeAndre Ayton, and he made Doka fucked it up. Like you feel like LP wasn't in a situation like that?
LP is a
Oh
bum.
man.
He's a fucking bum.
Can you answer
Like
Greenleaf question,
he
bro?
ain't got.
He's not a
Will
bum.
you shut the fuck up,
Hold
Laro?
on, Laro.
Can
Let
I
him go.
talk? Can I answer Greenleaf?
Oh shit.
Thanks, sir.
If you answer his
So
question,
shut the fuck up, then.
Oh.
Shit.
Y'all
So
niggas,
LP has not expanded his game, bro. From when he first got to the Rockets, he have not expanded his game. He have not improved his game. He doing the same pump fakes, head fakes, shoulder fakes that he was doing when he first came in the league. He still don't got no mid-range shot. He still ain't got no three-point shot. He still turns the ball over too much. This notion of making him the offensive hub don't work because he's slow at understanding what the defense is doing. He's slow passing the ball to his teammates, and he turns the ball over too much.
I'm sorry. What
Now
the fuck does
I'm
that
being
have to do with
hyperbolic.
Greenleaf asked you, man?
I'm being hyperbolic when I call him a bum, but he is grossly overrated, and that was also a failure when we
Where do
talk
you think
about.
people rank
What
him?
that got to do with Greenleaf asked you, man? I get it.
So when we talk about that the idea of
Put it
Reed
out.
Shepard and Armin being a
Right.
point guard was a failure. Trying to make
Hold on,
LP the
y'all. Let me
offensive
cool.
hub
Let
was
me go.
also a failure. That was a failure. And that was a
Hey,
failure
Greenleaf, you want to ask
by the
you want
coach.
No, I'm
That was
gonna
a
get back
failure
to it. I
by the
want him to
coach.
cook. He
That
just
was a
pulled up.
failure by the coach. It was also a failure by Raphael Stone. He gotta take some of the blame for that too. Because I believe that he's been trying to push that narrative on MA and
What you mean?
MA of making LP the offensive hub, of trying to
And
run
Greenleaf
the
didn't do it.
offense
Man,
and
hold up.
everything.
Hey,
They
hey,
ain't
hey,
gonna let him
King.
finish.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
trying to
Lero.
hear him.
Ask the question again, Lero. King, because he want the one-on-one. Y'all, hey, go ahead,
I
Lero.
mean,
Ask King what
I
you
don't
got to
want the
say.
one-on-one because I mean sometimes they get hostile. What I'm trying to say is, King, one thing I want to break down to you is one thing
I
on this
thought you had a
panel
question.
and
I
one
thought
thing
you had
about
a
the Rockets
question, brother.
organization. What I was just trying to say is it more of an email problem or more of a not having a point guard problem?
Or as
I
a
mean,
player.
what do
Oh,
you
yeah,
think
as an
is
individual
actually?
player. Because I think
I
Ime
mean,
Udoka put the ball in all them niggas' hands. They ain't have KD out there.
I
So,
mean,
Mm-hmm.
everybody could have shined. Everybody could have shined. Everybody had opportunity to shine and take over that role as being a
Mm-hmm.
facilitator last season, but no player on our team could actually do it. We
Mm-hmm.
wet the bed and shit at the game in crunch time situations all season long. KD,
Yep.
7 turnovers in the clutch. Men, all the turnovers. Reed Shepard, wetting the bed, can't bring the ball past half court. We saw it all season long, and you did too, my nigga. That's
Yeah,
why
Lero,
I
it's
didn't
because
see.
he may need a
So
LeBron or a Harden. That's all.
hold up. So I didn't see Reed Shepard couldn't bring the ball past half court,
Man, come on,
but
King. God damn,
Hey,
I
don't
thank
do
didn't
you,
that.
J Dog.
I
All right.
didn't see
Man, y'all didn't watch
I
that
didn't
game,
I
man.
didn't see I didn't see it. I didn't see Reed Shepard not
Hey
be able to
man,
bring the ball
everybody on this
past half
panel
court.
should be
Man, Marcus
calling
Smart was
King
blitzing
Guy
his shit.
right now because
So
everybody on this panel
so
saw it, bro.
but
Everybody on this panel
what
saw
I
it, bro.
did see is that the guy who was supposed to be the future of the team and the best player on the
Mm.
team not be able to step up when the
Nigga,
team needed him to.
man, look,
But
I
I'm
didn't see
not
that.
gonna let
Bob.
you do that.
I gotta. Hey, but
Everybody on this panel right now, y'all need to say something right now. If y'all saw Reed couldn't bring the ball up past half court, dog.
Yes,
If
I
this nigga
saw it,
trying,
You don't
Lero.
have to
come on,
state that. You
bro.
don't have to
I
state the
saw that
obvious.
shit, nigga.
Come on, bro.
yeah, I saw it too, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
We
mean,
ain't
King,
gonna let
King
King,
you
must
don't,
do
be,
that,
King,
dog.
he
Come
stop
must
on,
it,
have
man.
an
bro.
idea.
Is there?
Stop this
Hold on,
Tell
shit,
him
Marcus.
to
bro.
Is there
keep ass
anybody
fucking
on?
cruise
Is
and
there
shit.
anybody in the
Listen,
Rockets that you believe they are at the highest order?
Who?
I was talking
Who is
Monster.
at the highest order?
He has
Nobody
mindset.
on our team. Nobody is, bro. No.
You said
Nobody
KD
is.
was.
That was 4 or 5 years ago, bro. KD
Listen,
ruined the Rockets, in my opinion. He ruined
listen.
the Rockets.
Hey man, you
He
say
fucked our team up. He
I
messed
remember
the
Ma
team up,
saying
Mark.
I remember Ma saying Almond was the best player on the team last year though.
I said
Beginning of
most
the season,
impactful
that was his
player.
favorite
I said
player.
most.
He
I
is.
That
said
was
most
his favorite
impactful player,
player.
Fat Boy.
Remember?
I said
Remember?
most
I remember
impactful
that,
player,
man.
Damn.
Man,
Fat Boy.
I'm getting to your heart, man. His meat too
Yeah,
small for you
come
now,
on, man.
man. You
Fat
were
Boy.
riding that man
I
meat
said most
all year,
impactful
man.
player, Fat Boy. It's
Yeah, you
cool,
were
man.
riding that man meat, man. How it
Yeah,
tastes, man.
nigga said fucking Fat Boy. Stop it.
Say, man, y'all tripping.
Hey, man, we ain't trying to do a
I
fitness
mean,
check on this
hold
goddamn
on though.
platform, bro.
I can't
Hey,
remember.
King. Hey, hold on. Hey, King, bro. Like, what you mean that you didn't see Reed Shepard? Bro, like, did you get motion sickness on that cruise you got, bro? I mean, come on, man. Shit crazy.
Man, that
Did you?
cruise was about 4 years
Come
ago,
on,
dog.
man.
Hey, but
That
hold
shit
up.
crazy.
Am I speaking Swahili? Son of a
Ooh,
bitch,
come
I
on,
say
bro.
I didn't see him
Look,
not
King,
be able
King,
to
King,
Come
bring
King,
the
on,
King,
ball
bro.
King, hold up.
past
Come
half
on,
We're
court.
not
man.
going there.
I
King,
ain't
King,
see
all
it.
I'm
Look like you got
saying is
one of those cheap
everybody on
balcony
the
rooms,
I
bro. You
didn't
got to
see
upgrade,
it. I don't give
upgrade
a
your room,
fuck
man.
about
On those
none of
cruises,
that
bro.
shit y'all talking
hold
about.
up.
You got a
Man,
cheap
y'all,
balcony room,
stop
bro.
this though.
Upgrade your shit, bro.
Back to
Come on.
basketball. I mean, I'm gonna keep it
Yeah, you
about.
get bad
Hey, King,
nausea,
what I'm
bro.
saying is
Yeah, you the peasants.
everybody on the panel saw that
Shut
Reed
your
Shepard
fat.
couldn't bring. Hey,
King,
no, hold up.
hey,
Everybody on the
hey,
panel.
Hey, Larry,
King.
let them two go. Let them two go.
Man,
I'm trying to understand something, bro.
all I'm
King,
trying to do, we talking about everybody on the panel
I don't
agreed.
understand this,
Lero,
bro.
let him
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. What's up,
Is
J-Dot?
somebody pay you?
Hogging the
Is
mic.
somebody paying you to say this shit, nigga? About
Yo,
Reed
Lero,
Shepard,
Hey,
bro?
what?
why you be hogging the mic,
Listen,
Lero?
Can't get off that OnlyFans.
Watch your mouth, Mookie.
I don't get that, bro. He can't bring the ball up against pressure, bro. And you know that. So stop this
so
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
so
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Y'all
on,
need to
hold
trade.
on,
If I was the Rockets,
hold
bro,
on.
I'm trading KD right now, man.
So
That's a
For
so
fact,
who?
Mookie. Me
so
too.
hold
Me
on.
too.
So J Dog.
Wait. For who though? For who?
I'll trade
trading KD and Sengun and
Hold
shit.
on,
I
hold
would
on.
trade
Nigga,
KD.
you
Hold on,
want
hold
some
on,
real,
wait,
some
wait.
rebuild shit
Hold
like
on.
that,
Here's a
nigga.
Hey, the whole
no,
team
no,
is.
no,
I said
no,
if they
no, no.
if
Here's
they
a
wanted
hog
to
in the
do that.
mic shit. Here's a hog in the mic shit. We were on a certain topic. J-Dog chimed in, and we was on King talking about who the fuck gonna bring the ball up.
Nah,
We
y'all
can
wasn't
talk
on
about
King.
the other
Like,
stuff
relax,
later, bro.
nigga.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Who else gonna bring the ball up? J-Dog chimed in. I mean, who gonna
Well, shit,
initiate the offense, bro?
I thought bum ass LP was supposed to be bringing up the ball. That's what y'all was
Bring it up,
telling me.
man. Nah, ain't
Bro,
nobody said that,
bro,
man. If you don't
bro,
stop,
Y'all
what?
LP's not a point guard,
Y'all
bro.
lying, bro.
LP bringing the
Go
ball
back,
up court.
go
King,
back
come
to
on,
them
King.
goddamn streams. Go back to them streams
Who said
last
that?
year.
Who said that old ignorant ass shit?
Laro bum ass.
Nah, you a goddamn lie, bro. I ain't say that.
Man, come on.
I ain't
Yeah, you
never,
did.
and I just brought it up why they tried to use him like Magic Johnson all
Hold
season
on.
long, bro. Like, so
So
no,
y'all
you
wasn't.
lying on me.
It
I
was.
never
It
said
was.
that,
Y'all
bro.
wasn't on the panel talking about the LP was one of the best ball handlers on the team. All that goofy ass shit last year.
Say,
Well, it's a
Like what the
who
goddamn
fuck?
said
shame.
that?
Hold on,
Clapping
hold
ass
on.
shit
One thing I
y'all
will
doing
say
right
right
now,
now,
fool.
it's a goddamn shame that LP. It's a goddamn shame that LP was one of the best ball handlers on the team, which shows how fucked up this roster was handled by Rafael Stone.
Yeah,
It's
he
fucked
was
up
such
that
a
he
great
had to
ball handler.
initiate,
He led the team in turnovers. Such
bruh,
a great ball handler.
Who let the team
and he
turn over?
led the team in the
LP,
goddamn assist, and he led the team in
KD?
assists
KD
too.
didn't lead the team in turnover?
he might have, but he's
No,
close.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. LP did,
Ain't it true
but he
the person
also,
It,
leading the
but he
fifth won't
also
be
led
leading
the
the turnover?
team in, but he also led the team in assists too, turnovers
Yeah.
and assists. He
Yeah,
did
because
both of them
he led the team in
because
possession
we ain't
too.
have shit else.
He had
We
the
ain't have
ball in
shit
his
else
hands more than
because
everybody
we
else.
didn't have anybody else. The i.e. no point guard.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't agree that we didn't have
Hold on,
nobody
hold on.
else.
Why didn't Old Shep lead the team in assists? Why didn't the
oh
men lead
shit.
the team in assists?
This nigga narrow.
Because
I mean, that's our king. I mean, that's how I said Old
Old
Shep.
Shep didn't
Why would
play the
Shep
same
didn't do it?
amount of minutes, and he didn't have the ball in his hands as much as
Okay, so how
LP.
come a men
That's
didn't
why.
do it? How
Sarcastic
come a
ass.
men didn't do it?
Same reason. Ahmed didn't have the ball in his hands as much as LP.
Look. One thing I want to say.
Like I said, I believe that Raphael Stone sent down the memo, the memorandum that they wanted to make LP the offensive hub. It failed miserably.
Yeah.
It just did. We
I
got to
didn't
All
be
that
able to
means,
understand.
be
I didn't
honest about
all
it,
understand
that,
that.
man.
King. Well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Greenleaf.
No, I
My
was just gonna
bad.
say that I just don't understand that scenario as far as like don't make any moves throughout the season, and this injury with Fred VanVleet had in first day of training camp. You know, so that's why I say they was just going with the flow. We're gonna bank off
Yeah,
Amir
that's
Thompson and all that
malpractice,
shit.
bro. Yeah, that's
But is
Gerald.
that
That's
the
Gerald
reason why
Mal.
we lost in the first
Yeah,
round?
Chris Paul
Is
was
that the reason?
available.
Elise,
Yeah.
is that the reason why we lost in the first round, though, J-Dog? Like scratch all that shit. Like
What? Man, you don't think we would have been better with a Kobe White or
the
AO or
sumo,
DeSumo?
the sumo.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
You,
we'll
you
be
know.
better.
Man, bro,
We'll be better,
hold up, J-Dog.
but
We
Hey,
would have been
Kobe White
better
would have seen us
with.
off, bro. Kobe White would have got us right.
Kobe White
You
would
know
have
what I
got
mean?
us right, bro. You see what he
Facts.
did in the
Man,
playoffs, bro?
let
What's
me
up?
ask you let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My mind blanking right now, but what's the big
Nigga,
man
stop
name in
talking out that
Miami?
weed, nigga.
Bam and the
Bam
bio.
Adebayo.
Yeah.
Bio.
Big man, what?
If Bam,
Right.
hold up. If Bam would have been on the Rockets instead of LP, would the Rockets would have got out the first round?
Yeah,
Bam?
I
See,
think
that's it.
Are
so.
you
See, that's
scared,
it.
bro?
See,
I think so.
Yeah, they would have. They would
I'm
have. I'm
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
the
Yes.
question.
And I'm gonna
okay.
answer
I
Yeah,
it.
believe
yeah.
they
Hold
would
on, one at
have.
a time, one at a
Hold
time,
on.
Because
I'll answer it.
one at a
No.
time, one at a time.
with his
Okay.
defense
Never said
Okay.
no,
alone,
No,
Reggie.
we
Reggie,
wouldn't.
elaborate on that, Red.
with his defense, number one, Bam, with his defense alone, he would have been better. Number two, Bam is more consistent. Number three, Bam has a higher IQ and can make better decisions. He's not as good of a passer as LP, but he has a higher IQ and he could damn sure set better screens and roll to the bucket and is a
And he can
better
shoot better.
and yeah, he
And he's
can
a
shoot
better
better.
mid range. He's a better mid range and 3-point shooter. To be
What
honest,
Bam a
I
4 or
give you
5?
that.
He the
You
5?
talking
He's
about
He the
a
4
that
or
four.
mid
5?
So again,
basketball ass nigga, man? Come
He's
on,
a
again,
come
I
he's a
on,
box
bro.
pose the
guy.
Y'all
question.
Hold on,
talking about
fellas.
man?
Hold on,
Hold
fellas.
on,
Again,
wait.
It's
Bro, he's a
Bam.
good
All
Hold
player.
on,
He
fellas.
scored the
again, I pose the
the
question:
nigga
if
scored
Bam is
83
on the
points in a
Rockets instead
game,
of
bro.
LP, do
Fellas,
they get
fellas.
out the first round?
Man, I ain't
Is
see
Bam a
LP
4 or
score 80
5,
points in
Red?
a game.
Bam a
Shit.
4 or 5? Hey, turn that music out. Who got that music playing, man?
Hello.
Man,
Man, Bam
somebody's
is a.
trying to be
Y'all chill out with
It
that.
don't
disrespectful, bro. I
matter what
mean,
he is,
they gonna
bro.
do
He
that,
better than
bro.
LP.
Yeah.
Them niggas
I
I
mean,
get,
he
I get,
better
I get,
suits
I get the
coaching
point.
style though, because he does play both ends of the court. So it would
Right,
have worked well for Ime Udoka and the
right.
system that he
Yeah,
runs.
I
That's
mean,
all.
so
I'm gonna
Bam
say
would have
no.
brought the
I'm gonna
ball.
say
Hold up,
no.
man,
Man,
y'all
Nope.
tripping,
Man,
I'm
that
gonna
bro.
say
nigga
no.
Bam
He
man,
wouldn't
wouldn't.
have.
LP,
Y'all
He
tripping,
wouldn't have.
bro.
that nigga
LP
scored
I
gonna
80
mean,
bring.
points in the
y'all
game, bro.
talking
He's
like
You
still
Bam
wrong.
got a
Yo,
fucking ring on his
Harold.
goddamn finger,
hey,
bro.
when
No, we're
LP
not
scored
saying
80
that, but
points in the
Bam is more
game, nigga.
polished though. Bam is
Hey,
more
when LP
polished as a
scored 80
basketball
points in the
player. That's
game,
what we're
nigga, holler
saying.
at me, bro. When
And
Yo,
LP
yeah,
yo,
scored
well,
yo,
80
yo,
points,
yo,
exactly.
yo, yo,
that nigga scored 80 points, bro.
fellas. We got 12 niggas on the panel, bro. Come on, man.
Everybody
Greenleaf,
can't stop me.
So hold
Wait,
on,
but
hold
I
on.
just
that
wanted
Hey,
to say
nigga,
this
Greenleaf,
real quick though.
hey, Greenleaf, hold
Wait,
on.
wait, 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 wait,
Greenleaf,
You
this
got
nigga
wait,
really,
12. Hey, you
wait,
this
got
nigga
12
really.
niggas on the
wait,
panel.
wait, though,
It
wait, though,
ain't
wait,
gonna
though,
be
wait,
no
though,
agreeing, bro. So everybody
wait,
gonna
though,
be
wait, though,
talking up
wait, though,
there.
wait, though.
Hey, Greenleaf, this
Laro,
nigga really popping shit talking about LP ain't better than LP better than Bam. Bam, man, come on, bro.
Nah, I mean, nah.
Who said
I
that?
And then
mean,
I
y'all,
don't think
you ain't
nobody
even.
said. I don't
Hey,
think.
Reg, you ain't
I
even
don't think
speak on
nobody
the
said.
defense. I don't think. I ain't hear the defense.
yeah, that's the
You gonna
first thing
lie,
I
dog. I
said.
Oh,
gotta
I
first
said
say,
thing
he
you
a
if
said.
I
different.
was
Okay,
Bam,
okay,
bro,
okay.
I ain't gonna say, I ain't gonna lie, man. If I was
But that's
Bam,
why I was saying,
would have
bro,
got.
cause
If I was Bam, I would have got a better bitch, dog. I real talk. I mean, I'm on one. I
Boy,
mean, I'm sorry.
Chill out, Leroy. That ain't
Bro,
got
you
nothing to do
talking
with what we're
about
talking about, bro.
basketball. You trying to change
this
the
nigga
oh,
here,
subject that
bro.
you
This
think
I
nigga
mean,
you
hell,
think
boy.
LP on the
I mean,
level
we
of
used to get
Bam, bro.
Jalen L. We used to get Jalen L. all the time. So, I
That nigga
mean,
trying to have
it,
him
it,
a
it
little
is
NBA
Hey,
relevant.
man,
player,
this a
bro.
It is
Greenleaf
relevant a
panel
little bit.
about, bro. Y'all can't stop it. This a Greenleaf panel about. All I'm saying is, if
Hey,
I was
so,
Bam, I would have
so,
got a better
so,
bitch,
so,
dog. I
hey,
mean,
And when they
hold on.
have a
ain't
Hey,
no
real
chance
ain't
to
quick,
no
real
win
quick,
reason
real
to
quick,
anything
real
say
ever,
quick.
what your
he
Hey,
ain't gonna
shit
Mr.
say
is,
that.
Mash,
bro.
hold on, fellas. Mr. Mash. The matter of the fact is, do we have a championship center on our team? Championship caliber center on our team. Do we have one, J Dog?
Hell no,
No,
we ain't got no championship
no,
caliber
you
Man,
center.
don't.
Mars not
You
gonna
don't.
answer
You
shit,
don't.
Greenleaf. Mars trying to get
No,
out of that tight ass
No,
jacket he
no,
got on
no,
his
no, no.
goddamn
He
chest, man.
probably preoccupied. That's why I
nah,
went to
man.
J Dog. I'm gonna go to King Knicks, and then I'm gonna
Nah,
go to you,
bro.
I'm gonna
Laro, because
say
I know how you
It
feel
ain't even
about LP,
close,
bro.
bro. It ain't even close, bro.
Why is that though, bro? Because I you know what I'm saying.
And it ain't because of the talent, bro. He got the talent, especially with the game is the way it is right now.
Mentality, man.
He
Yeah.
got the talent. It's the mentality, right? It's the mentality,
J
bro.
We're gonna
J
find we
Dog
gonna
I,
find
trolling.
out this
I think
year,
it's
bro.
deeper than that.
Come to
I
me.
think it's
Come to
deeper than
me.
that,
Come to
bro.
me, Green.
Hold on, hey King. Yeah, what you got on the King? Same question. Same
Yeah, J
question on you.
Dog trolling. He ain't got the talent. No, the hell he don't. Not for today's
Yeah.
NBA. He don't got the talent to
20
be
and
a
10,
championship
King.
caliber
20 and
big
10,
man.
King. 20 and 10.
I think he did.
Man, he don't got the talent to be a
King,
championship
man.
caliber
King, get a
big
man.
man.
It's not.
He is
It's
Nah,
talented,
not
bro.
about
Don't
talent,
get
nah.
bro.
don't
It's
take
not
the
I
about
ain't
the
man's
say
talent,
skills
bro.
from him, bro.
I
It ain't
didn't
the
say
talent,
he
bro.
don't have no talent. I said he don't got the talent to be a championship caliber big
It's.
man in today's
I think.
NBA.
I think he does. No,
If he
saying
would have been
I
playing,
think you mean
if he would have
skill
been
set,
playing in
bro.
the
It's
'90s, if he would have been playing in the '90s, he would have fit right in.
nah,
Nigga,
man.
please.
I ain't gonna say that, bro.
No,
You know what
Think
I'm saying?
he
Like,
about
like
bad
his
shape,
mentality.
problem is.
King.
Think about
In the
Yeah,
mentality.
'90s, he sure would have been in bad shape.
Yeah, he would have been
yeah,
in
but
bad
you know what I'm saying?
shape.
Like I
No.
say,
That was the golden
I
era,
think
man. You
I think
lost your
yeah.
damn mind, King.
I'm talking about his skill set.
The
Nigga,
skill
When
set,
his
yeah.
skill
No,
set,
his skill
man.
set, no, he can't.
Being
The
a
skill
being a
set,
three,
no.
Hell
is
no.
he a three
he's
level
a
The
scorer?
skill set,
listen,
no.
Is Alp a three
no,
level scorer?
no. So
Hell
my
no,
point
Hell
King.
no.
is,
Hell no. He can get one.
he's a back to the basket big man. He don't got no jump shot. He struggles shooting the free throws. He ain't got no
He
mid
struggled
range.
with
He
hook.
ain't got no 3-point shot. All he
Hold it.
is really a
I,
back to the
I
basket
Hold up.
said
all he is
today's
is all
game.
he hold on. First of all, all he is a 2-time fucking all-star, bro. So shut the
Man,
you
get the
tripping,
fuck
bro.
out of here with that
He
bullshit,
must
nigga.
have some.
Everybody
Hold on.
know he ain't
He
deserved
must have
now
some
all
skill.
star.
He
I'm
must
not gonna
have
take
some
the little
skill, bro.
He
G.
ain't deserved
He
now. Yeah,
has
he
some
got the
skill.
deflection for the protection that got him the election, nigga. That's it.
I'll say this: LP is not
I'm
I'm
unredeemable.
gonna say no.
We were saying the same shit about Cat, what, 4-5 years ago? Like, if Carl
Exactly,
Anthony
bro. Go
Towns,
ahead. Hold on. Everybody was talking.
Yeah.
Reg, I please elaborate
Yeah.
about how they was talking about Cat, bro, because that's how you talking about LP, bro.
so
Hold up now.
if Carl Anthony is not a number one, he has number one talent, but he's not. He doesn't have the number one mindset. When he got with a team that, but here's the thing: when he got with a team that built around him in a system that fit him with a guy that's a number one, and he could be the number two. stuff worked out. Right, this is the
Rich,
problem
what
right
about the
now.
mud dragging a cat, bro? What about that?
Nigga,
So
nigga,
here's
Hold
the
on,
thing:
hold on, Larry. Let him finish what he's getting to. Go
the
ahead.
Knicks
Finish on
had
Cat. Finish on Cat.
the Knicks had an
go ahead,
identity, right? When Minnesota traded him, there was no question could Cat ball. We knew he was talented. The problem was we knew he wasn't a number one, and we knew that he wasn't really a quote unquote dog. When he got to the Knicks, they had a culture already established. They had a bunch of defenders and shooters. They had a guy who was the number one. He was like the last missing piece that they needed to get them over the top. I think Alp might have a similar situation. He not a dog. He not a number one.
What? This is
Let him talk.
everybody.
Let him speak. Cause
But
this
Red.
my
asked you that
issue.
question for a reason, bro. Let
Okay,
him speak.
go ahead.
I
My
want
bad.
to rebuttal, bro.
Go
I
ahead.
want to rebuttal.
Okay, I got you.
I don't want to
Go ahead,
claim.
Red.
I want
Hold
to
up.
rebuttal.
Let Red
Yeah, this is
speak.
my last
I
point. This is my
gave
last
that law
point.
for a reason. No,
But this
go
is my
ahead.
last
Cat was
point.
because Cat was
This,
ostracized like LP is right now. Go
but
ahead,
here's my
Red.
Let
last
him
point,
land his
though. Here's the
plane, bro. Let
difference.
him land his plane. Let him
Here's the
land his plane,
difference
bro.
with us. This is why we won't really know the truth because Rafael Stone and Ime Udoka is the problem. The Rockets, we don't have an identity. We don't have a system. We don't have a culture. We don't have
They
that.
failed LP
So
by not having a point guard. They
we,
failed LP by not
I
having a
mean,
point guard, bro. I mean, hey,
Bro,
bro, that's all I'm
that
saying,
ain't
dog.
true.
But Larry, we can't say.
Reg
But
did it,
hold
bro.
on.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm finna start muting niggas. Hold on, real quick. Just by saying that, Larry, like you just admitted to, Fred was a missing piece. A lot of people in the Twitter world and saying that talk about Rockets was shitting on Fred too. So, like, just by saying Fred is that missing piece, it can't be out on Fred now. LP has to show he can go to another level on his own goddamn merit. You know what I'm saying? And then when he was put in that position, we just got the same old LP.
Hey, Greenleaf, here's one thing I would say. You know what? Here's why I think I'm right. Fred got on Twitter, deleted the Rockets account because Fred know that he was the secret sauce to making all that shit work. Oh, y'all can't give me some more. And I understand players gonna want their money, they're gonna want this and that. But just like I fell on my sword by saying I ain't think Fred was that good. And I
I'm glad
saw
your
what
ass said that shit,
and,
nigga. Thank you.
and y'all
Thank you.
blasted me,
You
and y'all
redeem
did.
yourself. You
And
redeem yourself, nigga.
okay, and it was well. So this is like 17 months
Hey, I
over
always kept
Lateral
it
right now, right?
basketball, nigga.
So what I'm
You
trying to say
always
right
trying
now
to
is
watch the
this
nigga
is
pockets.
straight on basketball right now. What I'm trying to say is the organization, we don't like to play players, right? Even though KD is here. We have to do something significantly, like going forward within the season where we can have all the defensive players that we actually need. But as long as we got goddamn KD on this team,
It's about balance. Bro, we didn't know what DFS was gonna look like. Tyrese and he always have his up and down season. He's supposed to be out
come
3
on,
and
we
D,
talking
bro.
about DFS, bro. Come on,
No,
chill,
what I'm
dog.
saying is we had a defensive minded team, bro. DFS is a 3 and D guy. That's what I'm saying. We didn't know that I didn't know that he had a fucked up ankle like that. But now it's about balance. We want y'all.
I bet the
Hey,
GM,
niggas
I
crying
know
for
the
shooters.
GM did.
Niggas crying for shooters, but they shitting on what Brogdon brought to the table as a 10-year vet. We needed vets as well. So I'm not saying he gonna be the end all be all. Now this Marcus Smart, but it helps these young niggas out for what they didn't get done. Bogdanovich, I ain't never seen
Man,
this
that Marcus
nigga get
Smart,
ripped in half
man,
court and shit.
I'm gonna
I ain't
say
never
this
seen
right
Marcus
now.
Smart get ripped in half court like shit.
But Green,
It's
That
about
Marcus
balance with
Smart
this team
shit,
that we have, dog.
in my opinion, that
they could
Marcus Smart shit
they
ain't
could have
gonna
got
do
Klay
shit.
Thompson over
It might not, but it's
Bogdanovich.
gonna help.
That
It's gonna help.
thank you, bro.
It's gonna
Hey,
help.
there
It
you
is
go.
gonna help.
It's gonna help.
That
Yeah, it
Marcus
is,
Smart
bro.
shit ain't gonna do
Laro,
shit
you
for you,
gotta look
dog.
at basketball
It's gonna help though, Larry.
in its entirety. You just can't. It's gonna help for sure. I mean, we're not looking for him to come in and save us, bro. He gonna be a piece.
A role
He gonna
player.
be a piece. Exactly, bro. When
J-Dawg,
Fred
he
can't
gonna be
go,
a J-Dawg. He gonna be a piece to getting us a number 18 pick in the draft versus a number 24 pick in the draft. That's all that
Man.
shit is, dog.
All right.
I'm just trying to be real, bro.
All right. So
Trying to be real.
fuck the role player. They talk about Ahmed Thompson, Jabbar Smith Jr., Tyrese, and Reed Shepard.
There
Then.
we go. Who's the star? Who's the star?
Nah, fuck the
We
star.
had we
We
had
know
5
we
years.
ain't got no star, no superstar into him. We got a star. Alperen the star, right?
Supposed to be.
Man, we had 5 years of picking up top of the draft, 5 years of having free agent moves or whatnot. So where we at? Who's the star?
The
We
closest
tanked for
thing
all
to
those.
it in
It's not
real
just
time, the
stars, bro.
closest thing to it is Almond.
We were number 2 in the
Alperen no
West
goddamn star.
with a young core. We was number 2 in the West with a young core. I think them motherfuckers jumped the gun. I think they got off Jalen a little too early, bro. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, because I'm gonna hold my L. When he shitted the bed, bro, in the playoffs, yeah, that shit it rubbed me the wrong way as well. So yeah, I would understand trying to make a move. But I just don't think KD was the right move for this team, bro. Because KD too much of a he kind of self-absorbed, bro. You feel me? And he ain't really no.
J-Dog, but you were excited about the move, dog.
I
You
was
can't go.
excited. Listen
All
to me,
right.
bro. I'm saying, well, listen to me, fam. I was excited about the move because Fred was here. And he could absorb that responsibility of leading these guys with KD, being that missing piece, that sniper. But KD here, without no Fred, bro, hell no, bro. I would have never, and I know the organization didn't see that coming either, but KD by itself don't move no needle, bro. Not no more. It does not. And as we seen, we was number 2 in the West without KD, bro. With a bunch of role
So he
players.
does move. Hold up. So with all the bullshit, he does move the needle because without Fred, we were still at number 2. And if we had made a
KD,
move, we could
I
have.
said
Yeah,
KD moved the needle.
KD does move the needle because without a legit
Did
point
you see
guard.
them? Did you see these motherfucking games we lost last year, nigga? With
Yes,
KD
I
on the court?
did. And what I'm saying is, with all the bullshit, with no point guard, just imagine if we had a competent point guard, bro. We
Man, look at all
fucking.
them niggas. Look at bro. You
Hey,
got
what I'm
Irvin, you got
saying is,
Barber.
hold up,
All
J
these
Dog. What I'm
niggas is
trying,
lottery
hey,
picks, bro.
J Dog. I respect you as a man. Just hold up. What I'm saying is, with all the fucked up shit on our team, we still turned our back and led into our seed last year, bro. We still got the Lakers, dog. With all the fucked up shit that was going on, bad GM, bad head coaching, no point guard, we had enough talent
Man, big
to
man,
still
trash
eat
ass
our
big man.
goddamn.
Don't
What was
forget
the
to
end
mention
Man,
result?
that.
that's what
What
I'm
was the
saying,
end
dog.
result? What was the end result, Laro? At the end of the day, did we get out the first round? That's what
No,
I
we
mean
didn't.
by
Nope.
move the needle.
Nope.
That's what I mean by move the needle, bro.
Nope.
So
We didn't
now,
advance.
Went down
so the
3-0,
reason why I
3-0
brought
to the
all that up
goddamn
was,
Lakers.
so what? The reason why I'm bringing all that up is now it's time to talk about the blame game. With everything I said that we had, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We still wasn't there. That's why I blame y'all. Call him egghead. Y'all call him I ain't gonna say the other name or what he is. But what I'm saying,
Mr.
bro,
Mulatto.
it's another name. But we
Goddamn
ain't talking about that.
Korean,
But what I'm saying is, bro,
say it, bro.
when y'all, I don't like y'all blaming Ime because Ime had his hand
Nah, but
tucked behind his
Larry,
seat,
when it comes to
bro.
a collective order though, Larry, everybody gets to blame, right? Like this stream was supposed to be on LP. Like all those streams are coming, but we're gonna talk about it regardless because that's what we do. So yes, Ime does get some blame. Raphael Stone's gonna get some blame just to put shit into context. Like why you didn't do this, Ime Udoka? What hand was you dealt with to coach this squad? You don't have a true general on the court. You just gonna bank out KD's
Everybody,
26 points per
we ain't
game
gonna know
because you
that.
didn't have that. You didn't have a 25 point per game score. You had a 19 this season from Jalen Green and 21 from LP your first year. LP go down, Jalen Green go on a high streak to get you to a playoff berth. Didn't happen. 10 seed next year. It looked like it was something going on. You know what I'm saying? It looked like they was vibing. Number 2 seed out west in a tough west, bro. But when it comes to playoffs, it comes down to what's the word I'm looking for? Skin in the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Warriors are the Warriors. We talking about champions. And Jalen went to bed. He was pointed out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just talking about what everybody else on the panel was talking about and speaking on. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of Jalen and get rid of Fred for a Kevin Durant scenario. We was talking about
Hey,
Kevin Durant
Greenleaf.
all season long, dog. So we
Greenleaf.
just knew the
I'm gonna
inevitable.
tell you, Greenleaf. I'm gonna say this
Uh-huh.
because you can ask anybody who might go to your gym or whatnot. Man, one thing anybody should know,
I'm gonna ask
man,
him.
our fucking franchise is losing credibility by the minute, bro. First of all, we don't want to pay nobody. Even if we had given
Why you say? Hold on.
Yeah, yeah,
Why
yeah.
you say that?
Hey, hold on.
Why you
I'm
say
talking
that?
to.
Why you
Okay,
say that,
I'm
Laro?
saying as
Dog, you
far
know
as
what that
players want
apron
to
is
come.
doing to teams?
What
That
I'm
first
trying to say
apron and
is, as
second
far as
aprons is doing to teams, bro. And you can't.
I'm
I think
saying,
that's a good route.
I'm saying, as far as players want to come here, right? We may be as
Yeah.
far as like our respectability, as far as wanting to play our players, right? And I agree. Like on the outside looking in, it's cool. All right. Why me? I mean, I don't think a man is worth a max deal, right?
Man,
But
Laro,
it's
you
just
can't
like,
say we
man,
can't play
we
players,
looking
bro.
like a
It's
man.
about
What I'm
players want to
saying
play
is,
with other
from the
players,
from the
dog.
outside in,
Laro,
we looking like we.
real quick.
Yeah.
You saying that it's about the money and stuff. Like players don't want to come here because we don't want to pay people. That ain't the necessary. That ain't the case. You know, we building a foundation off of youngins, bro. We came off a rebuild, so we
Well,
paying
we
them
trying to
first.
crumb our
We
youngins,
paying
though. We are trying to crumb our youngins, right?
we are, but we trying to get them set up. And as far as value, look at the Tyrese situation. You know what I'm saying? The Jabari situation. He was a number 3 pick. Now he getting $22 million. People think, oh, he's a bust. But y'all not looking at it as he's not being disgruntled. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lead a team. He know his place in the NBA as far as his team. LP.
Man, our
You feel me?
GM always trying to
So
get some on the
this
cheap.
first and
I
second
think
apron is
I
holding
think it
teams.
might be a
Let him
little
land.
bit.
Let him land.
Hold
Let him
on, Laro.
land, Laro. Let him land.
With this
Plane.
first and second apron, a lot of teams are going to get caught up with the money issue. And with us going forward by our young guys, knowing that having their values, Tyrese and $16 million a year, Jabari, $24 million a year, Reed Shepard up next, Amen Thompson's waiting to be seen. We know
Hey,
what LP getting. Hold
Green.
on. When you say that it's a money issue why players don't want to come here, no. KD came here to play with these young dudes, but we wasn't ready yet. What Ime Udoka told Hard when he wanted to come here, we ain't ready yet, don't come here. Come on, bro.
Hey, Green, check this out.
We not there
I
yet.
understand. I get that. I wasn't talking about the KD contract. What I'm saying is, or the Reed Shep contract. We have a contract situation that we like looked over last year. Jabari just said, "Oh, okay." Tara, it was just like, man, ain't nobody even thinking about you. Man, we got a situation that's brewing on our hands where me and Thompson, man, it's probably a few teams that off his first 3 seasons in the league, 3.5, 4 seasons, they would give that match right now. And we all know that. Off the
So you
potential that
saying
he
that
have,
you
and
afraid
that's what that's what I was going toward.
you afraid
Off
that the
the
Rockets
potential that young man has showed, it's 75% of the league that will give him a max right now, and we fucking around and playing games with that dude.
that's
Ain't nobody
the
playing
business
games
part
with
of
him.
it, J Dog. Go ahead, J Dog.
That's
No,
why I was
Green.
going, J Dog.
I ain't want to cut you off, bro, but get rid of that narrative, bro, that they don't want to pay nobody. These contracts, bro, and I'm glad with Green when we went with it. Those are valued contracts, bro. Barry wasn't worth no max or nothing close to that. But guess what? He's a good role player. He's slotted where he need to be slotted, around that 20-something million. That's a good contract. You feel me? Same with Fred. They renegotiated Fred deal. It's a good contract for what Fred is in his career. Tari Eason, he lost money. They were trying to overpay
Hey,
his ass.
did y'all heard that the Rockets was interested in Kawhi before they signed KD?
I mean, that's
Hear
cool
that
too.
shit, Mookie.
We trying to figure out
Mookie,
about
I
this
ain't hear that.
contract.
Hey,
I mean,
but
that's cool
hold on,
too.
wait.
That's cool too.
Hold on, Lero, let me ask you a question. Why do you think the first and second apron was created in the NBA? What was the main reason?
Uh, to keep player salaries down.
No, it was to stop the super teams from being created, bro. So if you wanted to build,
Hold on.
wait. If you wanted to
Hold on.
build a super,
Did that stop the 76ers super team? Did that stop the
no,
76ers super team?
no, because LeBron took less money, bro. It was created so if you was
No,
to
but it was
build a
already a super
super team,
team
hold
before
on,
LeBron got there.
wait, bro. If you was to
Wasn't it
build a
already a
super
super team before
team,
LeBron got there?
hold on, bro. If you was
Yeah,
to
Oh,
we
that's
got we
moot.
got to hear
That's
both of
moot.
y'all talk. 'Cause I actually
bro,
want to hear this conversation. Go ahead.
so if you was to build a super team, you would be penalized for having those big salaries on your team. So that's why the first and second apron was created. And if you remember, KD was, I think, the Golden State Warriors was the last super team with a big salary was able to play all them players at
Mm-hmm.
one time. Then after that, that's when it stopped. It was to be able to distribute the talent throughout the league, so you wouldn't be able to stack these teams up. So what Raphael Stone is doing, that's about the only thing I'm gonna give him credit for. It's actually these contracts. So it's not about that
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
want to pay these players, but you're
Right,
not gonna
right.
overvalue and overpay these guys
There
that
you
they
Right,
go.
don't have
That's
a
a
high
good
right,
part.
value
right.
in the
That's right.
league because guess
You know,
what? You're gonna have a Toronto Raptors Scotty Barnes type of issue. You paying this man all this money and he not producing his contract. And then you're gonna be mad at Raphael Stone for handing out these big contracts then.
that's
So you can't
exactly.
But
so
my
you
nigga,
can't
we got beat by the Lakers in the first round, dog. Like, come on, man.
I
No,
What
nigga,
they,
mean
stay on
Larry,
subject.
what they
Stay
got
on subject, nigga.
what they got to do
Stay on
with the
subject.
money that we just
Okay,
talking
what I'm
about
talking
now?
about is okay. Here we go. How are we gonna crumb the best? And I will say this. I
Who is
think a man.
Kermit?
Okay,
Who
I
is
think.
you haven't even seen Marlo? Have you seen a
Okay, here we
goddamn
go.
offensive
Here we go.
player?
Here we go. Here we go. We see teams hand out stupid ass contracts, right? Does anybody in here think? I mean, I understand we are a Rockets fan. That off of what Kay Cunningham produced, miss most of his goddamn second season, third season, and still got a max contract, right?
He
And
number one
Raphael
pick.
Stone was
You number
able
one
to
pick.
let what Al P did go for 185. Now, I
What did
mean,
LP do? He
he's a
didn't take us to the
negotiator,
playoffs.
bro.
And
We
Yeah,
have a
what did he
negotiator
do?
in our
what
fucking front
what
office,
did he
dog.
do though? What did he do? What
Well,
did him and
He
okay,
Jalen
got
do?
back
what
to
the
him, man.
Rockets are known as are not playing fucking players now. I mean,
Bro,
he's
get off
getting good
that. Get off
contracts.
that, bro.
He's good.
Get off
What
that.
I'm
That
saying
ain't
is
Get off
he's
that ain't.
getting
But
good
at the end of the
contracts,
day,
bro.
Laro, that ain't why players don't want to come over here, bro. That ain't why.
Okay, so what?
He may came over here. He brung in Fred, a nigga that you said, you know what I'm saying, you rewrote the script about how you feel about him. And Dylan Brooks, niggas talking about they miss Dylan Brooks and shit. Jalen, we know what I'm saying, he got hurt this year, but niggas saying, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying,
so
Jalen
this is
Green
what I'm
fan
saying.
miss Jalen, but at the same time, bro, trust the process as far as
Okay, so I
what
get
Ime
it.
Udoka
Okay,
do.
play LP a little less, play everybody.
Ahmed Thompson
Man,
been put in the Docker spot. That was Ime Udoka, right?
what I'm saying is, I don't think this twin situation gonna work out well
Okay.
for us, bro.
no,
Man,
you,
get that man.
I don't
I
hate
don't
nothing,
think it's gonna work out, bro. I don't like
bro.
that situation
Hey,
coming up
hold
with
on,
him,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Hey, real quick, J Dog. I got Trey pulling up. Trey, what you got on the Trey? What's up with it, Trey?
Hey, what's going on? Salute, Panna, salute.
What's up with it?
I'm gonna just comment on this contract situation real quick, bro. Nobody we've paid so far has been worth a max contract. Jalen wasn't worth no max contract. LP wasn't worth no max contract. And a man, I say he shouldn't get a max contract, but he should get some money. But he is right. Some teams will give him that max. But look at all these teams who gave out maxes like candy. Look at Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets gonna have to pay 75 million in tax. OKC letting players go because they over the tax because they Chet got a max, Shea got a max, J Dub got a max. You can't just throw around maxes like that. Yes, we negotiate, but it ain't like we lowballing our players. So I don't get that whole narrative of Rockets don't pay nobody. When Fred VanVleet came in, they gave his ass a max because we needed a point guard.
Okay,
But he wasn't worth that.
so why
Wait, wait,
Fred
wait, wait, wait,
crying on
wait, wait, wait,
social
wait. Let
media?
me let me explain, bro. You keep cutting everybody off.
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
They only gave Fred a max because we needed him. We didn't give Dylan Brooks no fucking max because he ain't worth that. And Fred wasn't even worth that. We only gave him that so he can come here and get the ship right. We can't just give maxes out like that, like candy, bro. It's gonna hurt the team overall. Just like I said, just look at Denver. Look at OKC. Look at all these teams who just giving out maxes like it's nothing. Now they finna have to break the whole squad up. But go ahead. What you finna say, Leroy?
No, I mean you were absolutely right. But what I'm saying is we don't have any, what I'm saying is the thing that Fred did this offseason, and that's why, man, I kind of didn't like Fred just a little bit coming here because He was an ultimate team guy, but
He's a
then
leader. He's a leader.
when they didn't give him another extension, all of a sudden he wanna he came to the thing is what Fred did. Fred was the ultimate fucking team organization guy. He was hurt. Even KD said, "Man, go on vacation, bro." Fred was trying to work for that contract, coming to the games, all in the playoffs, coming to all the Rockets games on the bench, hyping the team up. Fred wanted that next deal,
Bro,
bro.
this the business, bro.
Man,
It's still
hold
a
on.
business at the end
You
of the
gotta
day.
hear me. You gotta, J-Dog. You know
Oh
where I'm
yeah,
coming from.
yeah.
Fred
I'm
wanted
listening.
that next deal, coming to all the games, doing all that. Fred knew how his knee was. The Rockets knew how his knee was. But Fred was the ultimate team guy, trying to do everything for the motherfucking team. Now all of a sudden, Fred like, man, shit, fuck y'all niggas, man. Let me do what I gotta do to do. That's
Nah,
what I'm
I
saying,
don't, I
bro.
don't think that's what it is.
I don't understand from
I
what
don't
you're
think how
saying
can he
how the
think like
Rockets
that when
don't take.
when he coming off an ACL injury? How
Come
can he
on,
say
man.
fuck
I mean,
y'all
you
niggas?
see what but you saw
No,
it
no, no,
him and
no. I'm just saying.
I
You
mean,
saying that he's in like scratchers, but he has to bet on himself now because he coming off a big time ACL and an MCL injury. So it's not like
but
we
he
saying if
but
and
he
we
played
if
everybody.
it's F us, that means we could have potentially traded you for it if we was on that type of time. But no, we giving you the benefit of the doubt to get yourself right and your leadership carries volume. You started. You did something when you got here with the whole experiment, right? With Ime Udoka first touching bases. So now we here where we at. We haven't seen you play with KD and Steven Adams all healthy together. Hopefully it all works out, right? I hope we all on the same page with that. That's why I say I need to see what Fred VanVleet looks like. So all that being said, Larry, I don't think Fred VanVleet had that mentality like F Houston or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
think they
talking
giving him the
about.
benefit of the doubt, bro.
I mean, however they feel. All right, so Greenleaf, back to the contracts. What I'm saying is, we haven't played. None of our young core that we've drafted over the last 4 years have merited a
Yeah,
max
we like
contract.
Trey said, we ain't paid none of them the max deals. We had a bet on
Because who
that.
was worth the max? Who was worth the
Right.
max?
They
Not
just
one of them.
they
Not
just
one.
got
Exactly.
right under the value.
Oh, okay,
LP
so my nigga.
185, Jabari with
Okay, so here, here, here,
130 or
here,
some
here, here,
shit.
here. So here's the thing.
So is Raphael
How
Stone
many
doing
of
his
the?
job, Lero?
Oh no, what I'm saying is, how many of them? And we talking about LP, and we talking about a man can get the max from another team. I think somebody else would have paid LP, and I think
You think
somebody else
you
would pay a
let me
man
ask you a
off next
question.
off
Let me ask
season,
all
bro.
y'all a question. Dre, all y'all. Rich, do y'all feel like Ahmed Thompson is on that type of time as far as like I'm gone? Somebody gonna give me the bag, I'm gone. I ain't finna
Nope.
sacrifice like LP and Jalen.
Thank you for that question, dog, because
You think he on that type
that's
of
what it's
time
gonna
though?
come down to.
That's what going if you feel like he can get a $250 million contract like Jalen Duren, is Ahmed Thompson on that type of time?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so.
So
That's what I'm
Lero,
saying. Like
I think the nigga could sacrifice
Shit,
he
and
don't
a
y'all
have to
few
get
mil
no
see,
max,
if
bro.
we
y'all
don't
know
give
these
hey
players.
real quick. If we don't give him 200 mil, I think he'll settle for the 190 or some shit. Like come on, bro. I think he'll do that.
Because we got a lawyer that's doing our contracts, dog.
No,
That's
he
what
but
that man. I'm
yeah,
No, they
telling you,
don't.
bro.
Bro,
They don't.
it'll
hold up,
make
hold
them
up.
all them niggas understand, bro, about the first and second apron of things. If we want to make this team legitimate and go after pieces to help us the core
Mm-hmm.
out and bring in certain veteran minimals and MLEs and stuff like that just to make the team, cordial, then yeah, you have to take a few meal cuts. I
Man,
mean,
I
that's
just
Let
what
me
it
heard
give a
is.
perfect
Draymond.
example right quick. Let me give a perfect
I
example,
just
bro.
heard Draymond Green say something about that Jalen Brunson contract. Nigga, I'm taking the cut because you and Clay, y'all didn't take the cut. Man, fuck that, bro. Man, these players want their money, dog.
Yo,
Man,
But
$100 million
at the
is
same
crazy.
time,
it's a
Draymond Green,
business,
yeah,
man.
he wasn't even worth no $100 million. So how can
I
he say
Listen,
some shit like that? This nigga
get it. But what
85
I'm
million for
saying is,
5. He was trying
man,
to get the
look,
same. He was trying to get the
everybody
same. He
not
was trying
gonna
to get the
take that
same
cut.
payday as Clay and Curry at the same time.
But
85 for 5.
everybody not gonna take that haircut against their head, bro.
wait, hold on,
And
hold
you
on. Let me give you an example, bro.
Go ahead, Trey.
Wemby, this contract he just signed, he was worth the absolute super max. He could have said, if y'all don't give me the super max, I'm going somewhere else. He didn't. He took less money because players understand what their second apron is doing to teams, bro. I'm not saying, oh, he worth 200. Give him 120. Hell no, give him like 180, 190. You don't gotta lowball him, but he'll be able. This is my opinion. I think a man want to be in Houston and he will work with the team. He should
Why?
get some
Cause
money.
why? Why? I mean,
Cause
if
he ain't
you
no
hold up,
goddamn
man, here's the thing.
superstar. He ain't no
Hold up,
all-star
hold up,
superstar. He
hold
can't
up, hold up, hold
demand
up, hold
shit
up, hold
yet.
up. Man, look, man, and
Because
listen. I
he has
mean,
room to improve on his game. That's why.
Trey,
Because he's wait. You just asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
no, this rich, bro. That's Lero, bro.
Oh,
no,
go ahead.
no. And I was just trying to say, why should he want to be here? Well, I mean, he's not from here.
Because if
I
that's the
mean,
case,
I get
Laro,
it. I mean, from
he's
everybody
he's
from here, we
he's
think
he's
this city
he's
is the
he's self
flyest city in the world or
he's
whatnot.
being selfish and he's being about his money. Just like Jalen Duren.
Like he
Feel like
should be, right? Like he should be.
He Wemby turned out money to keep Stephon Castle window open to get paid and down the road
Now he a
all the other
Frenchie.
guys.
We talking
No,
about
it
a
ain't.
real
See,
dude.
now you talking about
Nah,
race.
don't try to.
Now we talking
He a
about
Frenchie,
basketball and
nah.
contracts. We talking about sacrifice for the team. So everybody starting with your boy LP took a sacrifice. Jalen took a sacrifice. Betted on themselves in 2 or 3 year window.
They hold up. No.
Jabari took a pay cut. So what I'm
Man,
saying is
let me tell you
Alman
something.
Thompson's
Bro,
not an
Wemby
all-star
can be
yet,
an
bro.
all-NBA
I get it. I
player
think he's
and
worth 200 million.
Like,
Don't get
come
me
on,
wrong.
bro.
I think he's worth 200 million. But the road you going down that road is like, if y'all don't give me two something, I'm gone. On some Tyrese and shit. And then found out niggas don't really want you like that because
Okay,
you
so
a
what's
dunker,
wrong
you a
with our
dunker spot nigga.
franchise? So where a dude who to career. I mean, the Rockets didn't have to offer what we offered Tyrese in this offseason. Personally, I think we could have let that money go somewhere else. So I'm not some let me pacify these players.
That's
I'm
a,
on some kind of really I'm on
that's a
demon
team
time.
friendly deal though. That's a
I
tradable
mean it's
deal. If he don't
I
work out, it's a team friendly deal they signed
But
him on, bro.
but that ungrateful ass single mother raised ninja still went on there like, oh, okay. Like they had to give you that. Bitch ass nigga, I would have let you make me personally, I would have let Tori make fucking 500,000 overseas next season, bro. Like fuck all that. They gave him a good contract
Uh,
and this bitch ass nigga on social
uh,
media talking about it.
Laro,
Oh, okay. Man,
Laro,
I'm
I'm,
just
Hold on,
I'm
saying
with
what
Laro.
I'm
Hey,
saying.
hey, hold on,
I'm with you
Laro.
on the
Let J
principle.
Dog
I'm
go.
with you on the principle, but
All right, go ahead.
I'm with you on the principle, bro. I get it. I'm with you on that. But he is a legitimate NBA player, bro. Let's not be delusional about that. That's a good team friendly deal they signed him, bro. And if he
And
don't
I
turn out to
think we
be,
could have crubbed it
it's
for a whole
tradable.
lot less. We could have crubbed it
No,
like the
you know,
9
bro.
minute
That's
max.
Exactly.
no,
Okay.
no, no, bro. No,
Hey,
Hey,
he
let
worth.
Lex
me
made
say
a
this
good
one
point,
thing to
bro.
Lero. Let me say this
That's
one
that's
thing to
his
Lero.
market. That's his market, bro. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
For hold
Why
up,
I'm
that's just
saying,
market for a dude.
wait,
Hold on.
Let me go.
Let me get it
No, no,
straight.
no, no, no. You just cutting
Laro.
everybody off. Let me
They
go.
want to chime in on it too, bro. Go ahead, Trey. And Reed, you had something to
Listen,
say about it too.
the reason why I say a man will be okay not taking a max contract is because he has room to improve on his game, bro. If he was a 3-point shooter and he'd have added all this, maybe. But what I don't see is how is you coming up with this? What have a man showed where you can be like, well, if y'all give me a max contract, fuck y'all. When
Two
has he
time
showed
out
that?
Right.
two time
When
out
has he showed
defensive
that?
two time out defensive team. 2 time already.
One
That
They
time
that
don't.
that
all
He
did not
showed
defensive.
that did
He
not
ain't
answer
make
my
no
I
question.
mean,
two.
That did not answer
I'm
my
just
question.
giving you I'm just giving an accolade. 2 time out
He
defensive
didn't make
player.
two. He
I'm just
made
saying.
one, I think.
He made one. Yep.
Laro ain't gonna make up some shit.
I swear to
He made
God.
he made one, Laro, one first all defensive team, bro.
And what has
And
he
they
showed to where he say, if y'all don't pay me, I'm gone. Fuck the Rockets. Answer me that.
okay, here's one thing I would say about that. I think it's like at least 17 other players and a whole lot of social media and national pundits who would say Amen Thompson should get that contract. And I don't think he's done enough so far to deserve it, but I think his potential is worth giving him that, bro.
And
And
for his contract is normally
that's the
about
point. That's the point,
yeah.
Pamela. I think his potential is worth giving him that because he can hit that arc, bro. That's what I'm
But
saying.
he's
Like,
not worth
stop.
that right
Hey,
now.
hold on.
Answer my question. What
Hey,
has he
Trey.
said that say, oh, go ahead, Green. My bad. Go
Hey,
ahead.
my bad, Trey. Hey, Maz, you there, dog? Maz. Cause I want Miles to get up in on this because he has a lot to
I
say
mean,
about
first of
Armin
all,
Thompson.
hard to grant.
He
Hey, you
don't
know I
he
ain't
don't
like that.
think Armin deserve that shit.
Yeah, he don't think he deserve it. And I'm just saying, like, how
Man,
hold on,
man,
Larry. I'm
I
just
agree with Mars
hold
right
on.
now. He's not worth a fucking max contract. I'm
No,
saying you
everybody
gotta
agree with
give
that.
it
He's
to him.
not worth some. Everybody say he ain't worth, a max. But I'm just saying, like, does Moss feel like he's on that time where if a team wants to give him the max or just to steal him away from the Houston Rockets, is
Man,
Armin
Greenleaf,
Thompson on that type of time, bro?
hey Greenleaf, Mars is wearing fucking 3 size small ass goddamn puffer jackets, wherever the fuck he is, man. We can't get that nigga no goddamn.
Man, we
I
Hey,
mean, he is.
hey, Ma
man,
preoccupied,
nigga
man.
stupid, bro.
Hey,
Try to keep
Rich,
back.
I
you
mean,
think that nigga on that type of
I
time?
told y'all.
You
Hey,
think this
look,
nigga Laro tripping, bro?
hey,
Hold on,
look, if
Laro.
y'all
Hold on, Laro.
understand,
Rich, you feel like Armin Thompson gonna be on that type of time?
Uh, he a student of the game, bro, and he don't come off as one of them guys that I think he gonna want to get paid for sure. And I know his daddy is representing him as his agent, so he gonna do his best job to get his son paid. But I don't think Amon Thompson know where he lack at, bro. He know he's the deficiencies, and I think he gonna get paid more than LP. You know what I'm saying? I think he is deserving of a contract, but not no max contract, bro. No way. Unless he
He gonna
develops a jump shot. My
hey,
bad. Go ahead.
the homie Rich,
Rich, he
but
gonna get he gonna get right. I'm gonna tell you something. If he don't get a max, Rich, he gonna get right up on that bitch by a goddamn $1,000,000. They gonna get that hoe as close as possible to that max for that nigga. Trust me.
because you know why? Because this not about H Town being a good city. It ain't about all that.
Yeah.
It's about, man, you see what your peers are getting paid, and they haven't done half the shit that you've done, bro. So yeah, we gotta pay that dude because I think he's gonna take his game to the next level. We gotta pay him.
I'm
I
gonna say
mean,
this.
what?
But you say he ain't worth it. You say he ain't worth it, didn't you, Larry?
No,
You
I
just said
didn't
you
say that, bro.
contradict
I'm
yourself
just
every
saying.
time you open your goddamn mouth, bro.
What I'm saying is, it's like, I'm trying to be like keep it close to the vest. No, I don't think he's worth 255, but if that's the going
Bro,
rate for
Larry,
a dude
we
who
all
don't have
said
a
we
broken
ain't
jump
talking about
shot,
worth 255 though, bro.
He
We know
said
he ain't getting that shit,
255.
dog. I don't
no,
think he
that's what
gonna
that
Yeah,
demand
yeah,
it.
contract
J
is.
Dog, you
yeah,
think
bro.
he gonna demand 255, bro?
Somebody gonna
Nah, he
pay
ain't
him,
gonna
bro.
demand, but he gonna
Somebody
Nah,
get
gonna
his
we
pay
gon'
ass
him.
we
on
gon' we
for
gonna pay him.
15 months.
But if we thinking like how you talking, like, oh, another team gonna pay
Nah,
him, then so basically if he don't meet the 190, 200 mark, he gone. That what we saying?
Man, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, Rafael Stone is gonna put it to him, just like he put to Jalen, just like he put to LP. Like,
Uh-huh.
man, we can lock your contract up for the next. I mean, that's a lawyer.
bro,
It's
he
our
can't do
GM.
that with him, bro. No, he can't do that with
Yeah,
that one,
yeah, he
bro.
You
can.
gotta lock him
No,
in.
Yeah, he can. I
he
mean,
been more consistent
hold
than
up.
LP and Jalen, bro.
J
What you
Dog,
mean?
it's like if I offered you right now
Hmm?
$95 an hour for the rest of your career,
Hmm?
right?
Hmm?
Fuck the trucking, fuck everything you do. I offer
Hmm?
you $95 an hour for the rest of your career. Or
Hmm?
would you rather $18 million right now? What you gonna take?
I'm take that 18 million.
That's why LP signed that lesser contract. That's why a man gonna sign for a lesser contract than that Mac. You gonna take that goddamn bread,
Bro,
bro. That's just life. I'm just trying to
Hey,
that's
bro.
how
hey,
Hey,
life is.
okay.
Lero, he
Bro.
gonna sign that. He gonna sign that 210, 215 5 year. I
That's what he
guarantee
gonna
you
sign. That's what he
that's
gonna
exactly
sign, bro.
what he going it's
Yeah,
gonna be between the
I'm with that. Real talk. Mm-hmm.
210 to 215.
Hold up.
And
Until he get one of them superstar agents in his motherfucking year that say,
Bro,
man,
the
Stop moving the
market
goalposts.
already, bro. The market
I
already dictating Armin is a superstar in the making, bro. The market already dictate that. LP and Jalen, yeah, Jalen had star appeal, but his talent was maybe star-ish, but his
hey
consistency,
man,
he never put.
look. I think this channel should start doing best right now. I guarantee you right now,
Man,
for that price,
bro,
for the price y'all think a man gonna take, I guarantee you, for what y'all trying to say, are we trying
bro,
to say a man should make 20 or 25? Because what the bet I'm gonna offer y'all,
2025. What you say?
what I'm trying to ask you is what y'all saying is a Min Thompson is not worth a max deal. I guarantee you, him and his brother right now, and we're gonna make a bet. Between them two Thompson brothers or whatever, they yearly salary gonna be $80 million a goddamn year.
I
Oh
guarantee it
God,
won't.
this dude
I
lost his
bet it
goddamn
won't.
mind. What? Stop
Hey,
playing,
go,
bro.
I
hey,
bet it
hey,
won't.
go to bed,
Come
nigga.
on now.
Okay.
Go to
This
Yeah,
bed,
go
money
to
Larry.
is
bed for
so
real.
fucked.
You
Man, the
tripping,
money
Slim.
is so fucked up in the NBA and it's so top
Man,
heavy.
Larry, go
I
to bed,
guarantee
dog.
you
You
between
not
20 bro.
narrow. You doing too
Okay.
much, bro.
I guarantee
You
you
doing
this.
too much.
If Amon Thompson is asking for that, I guarantee you gonna have a lot of Rockets fans
Hey, tell
mad
him why,
because they
Rich.
gonna be
Tell him why, Rich. Cause the
why
nigga
they gonna
can't.
be what
Cause the nigga can't what?
You
motherfucker
fucking
ain't
right. You
shoot.
can't
The
shoot,
nigga can't
nigga.
shoot.
You
The
can't
hell
fucking
you gonna
shoot.
ask for 80 million and you can't shoot? Somebody else got to get you shots. No,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
It don't work like
Hey,
that,
hold
Laro.
up. Hold up. Y'all tripping. Hey, Greenleaf.
Nah, you tripping, nigga.
Man, Greenleaf. I don't even know you threw it out to me. You know how these players think. It ain't about the players. You know how these
Bro,
agents think. And I guarantee you right
if his
now,
agent believe he can make
it's
$80
a
million
thousand agents that
off of
telling
doing what he
Amin
doing,
Thompson.
yeah, he a fool. He a fool. Nigga ain't even an all-star yet, bro. What we talking
No,
about,
he
Laro?
can't.
About
Defensively,
$80
Laro,
million.
what other
yeah, you know,
what he gonna be on some Rudy Gobert tier? Cause he a defensive player getting paid
Oh,
all that
okay.
money.
I get that. The thing
Come
is
on, bro. You
what
gotta
is
play
Rudy
offense.
Gobert?
Hey, hold on, Laro. I'm gonna G check your ass real quick, nigga. You gotta be an offensive player to get paid the big bucks like that. That's why the whole argument is the like the max contract. Jaden didn't get it. Alp didn't get it. And they offensive players, right? So it's other stuff that gets involved. So when it comes to Amin Thompson, what we asking nigga? Oh, we want to see him in the dunk spot. Why? Just to see some highlight dunks. But when we asked a nigga to be a two-way player to handle the rock, he was drafted as a point guard. You got to handle those responsibilities and duties, nigga. Be an overall player, dog. That's how you get the bag. That's how you get the max. But I don't think he's gonna get it to our point. I don't think he's gonna get it. I think the 200 plus. I mean, I'm at the 200 mark. I think he gonna get something like that. And if it's less than, like I said, 190, then that means he sacrificing just like everybody else
so
on the team.
what did LP get, Green? What did
I think he
LP
got
get?
what 185, 185 for 5.
Your twin gonna
At that
get
time,
200.
yeah.
Twin gonna get 200, bro.
Hey,
200,
back.
206. High
Same thing
end
I
rich,
said, J
probably
Dog.
215.
They
High end.
already said it, bro. They said who they named that was untouchable. They said Amon Thompson was the
He the
only
only
person
one.
that was. So yeah, he gonna get 200. That's all.
Only
That's
nigga.
not the question.
Yeah, that's he is, bro.
They believe in
That's he is.
Amon, bro.
But there's one thing I want to say because I know he your boy. Why is the white boy like untouchable right now? I mean,
Who you talking
did
about?
they
Who
want
you
to?
talking about? Reed Shepard?
I mean,
Who untouchable? Who you talking about, Laro?
Reed Shepard seemed
Man,
Reed
stop
untouchable
Shepard
holding
right
your
ain't
now.
no
tongue,
untouchable,
Laro.
man. What's wrong with
Stop holding
you?
your tongue, Laro, bro. We ain't got time for that, bro. Say what you gotta say, bro.
That man just
You
told
don't
you,
know. You
man.
don't know when we gonna do another stream, nigga. Say what you gotta say.
No. I mean, I was reading off what you're saying, but I mean, I get it, bro. I mean, we gonna go into the season, but I think that we might be a team that maybe look like unfavorable, like we don't want to play players or whatnot. I mean, because here's the
Laro, you gotta
indictment.
have whichever Laro,
Uh,
you can't just say shit and not have evidence to back what you're
I'm
saying up,
not
bro.
okay. Here's my evidence.
It'll make sense in
Uh,
the future, bro. It'll make
here's my
sense in the
evidence.
future. I
Okay,
bet
here's
you
my
had
evidence.
you ain't satisfied with your boy contract and his
Here we
decision
go right
making.
now. Here we go right now.
Can you answer that? Yes or no?
I think he crumbed Jabari,
Hmm?
appropriately.
Answer a
What I'm trying to
goddamn
say,
question. Do all that old
Man, you see how this
filibuster
I
nigga
shit,
just
be
nigga.
doing,
answered the
bro.
question.
You
What
see
I'm
how
trying to say
I'm just trying to keep it
what I'm
legit.
trying to say is this:
Damn,
we
Ask you a
have a
straightforward
shrewd.
question. This nigga still beating around the bush. Come on, Laro.
he still be wrong, bush. It
Okay,
don't
what I'm
matter if
trying
it's
to say is,
Discord or StreamYard. The nigga gonna goddamn filibuster, nigga.
all right, here we go. So what I'm trying to
That's
say is, I mean, we have a fine GM who's doing his absolute job at the greatest, bro. He's able to like manipulate the system and crumb players like we should. But
wrong.
as far as talent evaluation, Ime Udoka, I mean Ime and Phil Stone, they ain't shit. But as far as like getting players into the system, I mean, they good at that, bro. I mean,
This
they
so
seem
beating
like they
around
like
the bush ass nigga, boy. You a beating around the bush ass nigga, boy. Your ass will not answer a question straight up at all, nigga. But you ask 1,000 questions.
Man, Dre, I want players to be in our city, bro. I'm not trying to talk on any of the team.
Bro.
I mean, as far as LeBron going and loading the team, as far as 2012, man, if you want to win a chip, you got to have a loaded roster, bro.
No, you don't.
You do not, bro. The Knicks
You
ain't got no
don't.
loaded roster. Nigga.
Unless you OKC. I mean, yeah, you do, bro.
The Knicks don't have a loaded roster, nigga.
It was their year, bro. I mean,
Okay, well, I mean,
Okay.
it's always like, don't like, bro, quit doing that
OKC,
absolute shit, nigga.
OKC ain't got a loaded
Okay. It
roster.
was their year.
They drafted right, bro.
Yeah,
They
just because you
drafted right.
said nigga don't mean it's absolute, nigga.
Here you go. Here you go. 59 years they went by in some people's lives. Okay, and it was your goddamn year. Get it. That's cool for you, but I done told y'all. Yeah, it took
Nigga, what?
59. It took 59 years, nigga. So stop acting like that shit with some overnights.
9 years.
59 years,
And
dog.
guess what? We got a 10-year window, and we already 30 years ahead of our
And hold
first
up,
championship,
Green.
dog.
We had
Come on,
36 years. And Green, we had 36, 37, 38 since we done won some shit, dog. So we ain't no better shape than the Knicks was,
That's what I'm
dog. Like,
saying. That's what I'm saying. And we wasting a 10-year window. We 6 years. No, fuck that. We 6 years in a 10-year window with Alp. 5, and the list goes on, right? So I'm just saying, bro. Do we ever? Are we doing? What direction we going, bro? Are we doing it the right way? We got the right coach. We got the right GM, the right players. Like, cause right now, nigga, we can't get out the motherfucking first round. At the end of the day, and what it sound like, what it look like, shit. Are we? Is it inevitable for go out in the first round next year too? We banking off
Hell no,
Fred
nigga.
health,
They bet not.
Steve O
No,
health.
nigga.
If Adoka want his job, nigga, he better make sure that don't happen because he fired. That man
Man,
is
please.
he is fired. I'm telling you this now, bro. I want to just keep it G with y'all, bro. I'm even saying this. If they don't get out the second round, bro, and it depends on how they lose in the second round. I'm telling you this now, bro. It's gonna be some heads rolling, bro. They got to get to
Hey,
depending
Rich,
on
Rich,
hold on. Depending on how that bracket fall, bro, and looking at this team because they got enough. They had enough to get past that Lakers team, bro.
Yeah, they did. We did.
And I
Yeah.
think they can compete with OKC. Now San Antonio, depending on how they come back and how Wemby looking, bro, we working with Akeem again. I just think San Antonio the favorite to come out. But I think
fucking up.
OKC took a major loss with losing Luke Dort, bro, because that was their defensive player and he was their crucial 3-and-D guy. So I think
I guess they think Casey Wallace can do the same thing Lou Dort do, but
nah, bro,
he can't. He's a perimeter defender. That's it.
Bro, that's just like when Memphis lost Dylan. You seen what happened to him, bro.
Oh yeah, they lost. They heart and soul. Yeah.
Now,
So
yeah,
I
that
think
grittiness of cause everybody else outside of Duke Dort was pretty much soft to me. What nobody, you know what I'm saying? Chet.
You think Casey Wallace soft? I think Casey Wallace
Let me take that back. I think Casey Wallace, he wanted him. You know what I'm saying?
But the rest of them
But he not. He gonna be more of a two-way. You know what I'm saying? He's younger. He could be a more well-rounded Lou Dort, but Lou Dort he brought some of that did the books antics and shit like that. So maybe they trying to get away from that. They can grow from that with Case and Wallace. But I don't know, J-Dog. You know, I take that back on that though. You know what I'm saying? But does he present?
Yeah, but he the only one.
Yeah, he the only one. They got rid of some old niggas though too, huh?
Hey, look, that's why I be fact checking dudes and whatnot. I mean, I understand, bro. It's just like what I'm saying is it's basketball, right?
Right.
So
talking about, bro.
So what I want to say is I want to talk about our players, right? Yesterday's prices are not today's prices. And I get talking about other players.
Price look like it's going down, nigga. Price look like it's going down. Shit, from what I'm looking at.
So
is you seeing what these niggas getting low balled, bro? If you ain't a young up and coming phenom star, You ain't getting the
We
bag,
got
bro.
one
All
on
these.
our so that's the point of the conversation. We have one on our team, bro.
Hmm.
We have an up and coming.
But
I
see,
mean,
bro, see, I think you trying to look, bro. Listen to me, fam. You need twin, bro. Is the one they already Greenleaf already told you, Richardson already told you. Everybody it came up and said, bro, he is that one guy that the Rockets ain't having no talks about. So it lets you know what they think about him, bro, and what they done
he's
got
not
beat
signed
back
yet,
around
by
the
the way.
league. Huh? Hmm?
He's not signed yet, by the way. I'm just saying.
Great, bro. The Rockets like to sign. You know they like to sign they players like like they signed Jalen and LP. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying on
Jabbar didn't
opening
sign.
day and shit.
Yeah, Jabbar didn't
Yeah,
sign until close to training camp.
yeah, bro. That's what they do, bro. They got a way of doing things, and it's different than everybody else's. They don't just jump the gun and just go to signing motherfuckers when they can. They do their shit
We're not
and they do
talking
this.
about signing. We're not talking about just signing another
Bro, he
motherfucker.
gonna get his money, bro. I'm trying to understand something. You think the Rockets just stupid? I believe, huh? That's the way you talking. Like
I
they
mean, the
gonna
Rockets
He
lowball
are
him,
say nah.
stupid.
He say
bro.
we
The
They
don't
can't
pay
Rockets are.
lowball.
Hold
nobody.
on. First of all,
I see
J-Dog,
niggas
the
getting paid.
Rockets
Hey,
are
Rich, you see
stupid.
niggas
The
getting
Rockets
paid,
are
bro?
stupid.
I see niggas getting paid still.
Yeah, for real, bro. Like
Yeah.
nigga, Torrey Eason still got $16 million a year out the deal. After
Why?
after all the soft nigga shit he did
Is that
last year.
Raphael Stone fault? He
Come on,
offered him
bro.
$100 million. The nigga said, "Nah, I'm worth
Man,
more than that."
Yeah, bro. Dumbass.
So,
Dumbass. All
okay,
so
motherfuckers ain't guaranteed.
here's the thing. We all know about the first apron and all that shit, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, bro.
do you?
I think if I was like Rafael, I would have offered Tari like 4.5 million a year, bro. He
And he
took
would have
that
been
shit.
gone. He would have been gone,
No,
nigga.
it would, man. You don't know how broke
Yeah,
these niggas
yes,
be, bro.
bro. Yeah,
He
Man,
was
that
Sorry,
nigga,
he
he
would have
was
been
making
gone,
more
bro.
than that. I think under his rookie scale
Exactly,
contract.
bro.
Larry, come on.
Exactly, Green. He was
hey,
making
look,
damn near.
hold up. Hold up, J Dog.
Yeah,
Whatever he got, he still was disrespectful to the franchise. Like,
I agree.
okay,
I
I
agree
guess
with you.
so. I
I
mean,
agree with
like,
you, bro.
I get what, bitch? I gave you some money. What the fuck you talking about? You guess? Let me take this money back and see if you're talking about some I guess shit,
He
man.
had already signed the deal, though, bitch.
Hey,
That nigga signed.
to everybody that's still
Yeah,
listening,
dog.
man.
Like, man.
We still got 70 people, close to 70 people in the building, man. For the ones, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out what Larry talking about. Let me
You ain't lying.
bro, we was on Tyrese and ass all year long anyway. Not too
All
many people
last year,
was.
man.
People was trying to say, "Oh, we too hard on Tyrese and he should
No, we
start.
wasn't.
He should be this and that." He weren't
Mm-hmm.
like they not here, you know what I'm saying, vouching for the nigga. So and then his worth. We been talking about these niggas all year long.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's not no new thing what we talking about. So when Larry talking about Tyrese and don't just take it at face value, bro. Like that
Nah,
nigga
we been
ain't.
on
I
that
told you,
nigga ass.
J-Dog want
Yeah.
the nigga gone. I want the nigga gone at one point. Like
I
bro,
wanted the
get
nigga
that
gone
nigga
too.
gone out
Yeah,
of here.
bro.
Man, I
Right.
want to smash that nigga mama, dog. I mean,
Hey
y'all
man,
look at
come
this
on, bro.
shit.
Hey, Laro, come on now, man. Laro, nigga, we ain't in. Goddamn, Laro, we is on the
We
live,
on a
bro.
Discord, bro. I mean, come on, we cool,
This
bro.
Nigga,
I
what
nigga,
you
mean,
mean?
this nigga
Bro, he
Larry desperate.
simulcasting,
He desperate,
bro.
Larry.
He simulcasting, bro, on YouTube, bro.
Right, bro.
I'm
You
not
don't know if they let it
simulcast.
go.
Well, I mean, Mama Easton is a little thick, a little chocolate younger, but I ain't simulcasting shit, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I mean, I understand I mean, she the one. Hold up. First of all, Mama Easton the one that fucked her son out of 100 million last season, bro. Like real talk.
How you know that, bro?
We all been, man. You been
Oh, Nas
talking.
we, huh?
For real, J Dog. J Dog, come on, bro. J
Nigga,
Dog, you done said he
he
was
asked you
stupid for not
personally,
taking the
bro. He ain't
contract
asked
last
us.
offseason, right?
He asked
I mean,
you.
come on, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, J Dog. Like, goddamn, bro.
I say, bro. You know how I feel about. You know how I feel about the shit, nigga. I ain't gotta keep saying that shit.
Yeah. But you asked, so I answered, bro. So it's cool.
This nigga there.
This
I
nigga
mean, that
Larry,
dude
bro.
lost a lot of money last season, bro. I mean,
Nah, but
and
Larry, just to get back to basketball with the contract, bro, it was on him, bro. We were saying like
It was on
how
him,
he
bro.
was missing in action certain quarters of the season, and then it happened again. Nigga had a fucking rib cage injury or some shit, and then he wasn't right. What was it, oblique or something like that? Drew Holiday,
Yeah, oblique.
it was
Yeah.
oblique shit. So he was prone to injuries, and that's what we were saying. Like, you take that contract, you don't turn down $100 million contract. But he probably had some stipulations in there where if you get hurt, then you get a certain percentage of your contract. All those stuff comes into play. So he was trying to bet on himself, and then it didn't work out for the best for him. And that's why you see him on Twitter throwing up his hands like, I guess I signed this contract type shit. So I'm just looking for a mentality, Jada, where I don't give a fuck if you're getting paid 15 to 20. Do you have a championship mindset coming into the season? Do you want to win and sacrifice for the squad now that you got your money?
Right.
But it's still some sassy shit going on.
Green, peep this, bro. How Stone, we giving that nigga a lot of grief. I ain't gonna lie, cause he do the bonehead shit he did after Fred got hurt, not breaking in no guard. Like, that was the dumbest shit ever. But I gotta keep it 100, bro. He did some brilliant shit. Cause it was report. It was rumor was. I'm putting up air quotes because I don't know how etched in stone this is. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. He was guaranteed. It was $100 million, but it was like only 60 something, like 60 something
Guaranteed.
of it, 60 something million of it was guaranteed, right? How ironic his ass ended up signing a 60 something. What? How much the deal is? How much is it? 60? Is it 60 or something or 80 something? How much that nigga deal is?
Let me
bro?
add it up real quick. So he pretty much getting 16 a year. Was it a
Of how
5-year
many
deal?
years? Is it 4 or 5? I think it's 5.
If it's 5, that's probably like 80 million.
That's like 80 million.
Yeah, if it's 4,
So
it's
the nigga,
probably,
so the nigga, so he come up on
basically the
20.
same shit.
So yeah, bro, like you stupid ass, like you's a goofy, bro. You a goofy nigga, bro. It's basically the same shit, bro. You come, okay, I guess you come up on 20 million, but okay, whatever, bro. Like, they still, that deal still end up working out in their favor, because guess what? Yo bitch ass nigga, you roll the dice on yourself, so-called, because you know you was gonna get hurt. That's why you didn't want to sign that $100 million deal with stipulations, because you knew damn well your ass is injury prone, bro. You been getting hurt since goddamn Oregon and goddamn LSU, nigga. So all that shit, all that old I'm betting on myself and all this old shit, but you wouldn't sign that $100 million deal with stipulations.
Right.
So you couldn't have been betting on yourself. Then you came into the season pouting like a little girl, and then your bitch ass ended up having a bad year or iffy year, and you lost yourself money. You feel me? Like, nigga, nah, bro, bro. And then you pout after you sign. How you gonna
That's the
sign the
crazy
deal and
part.
talking about I guess?
I
That is
guess.
the bro. You make me think something up with you,
Yeah,
bro.
just like LP probably thought that he had a max contract coming from the Bulls. Tyrese thought he had a max contract coming from the Bulls, but that's how the game go. Teams try to draw
That's
you
how the
away
game
from that
go.
team, and then you see your value and your worth. Not too many teams have you work like that, and then now you have to settle for what you. He was damn near about to take another exception, like shit, like nigga, we just gonna give you $8 million contract.
Hold on.
And then let you
Hey,
be an
hold on.
unrestricted free
Hold
agent.
on. We here to I guess, right? The thing is, man, Tari, like last off season, bro, you didn't. What I saw, bro, you lucky annually, bro. You making more than $3 million a year if you fucking with the gym like me.
You don't think the nigga worth more than $3
Man, bro,
million, though,
I'm
bro?
telling you, bro, man, you see how I fucking. Man, you see Lou Dort got to leave OKC. You see how all these players got to transfer and leave out there. I ain't saying taking less money. What I'm saying is we could have got a better deal for a nigga just like you. But you wish you was some players we wish we still had on our team, bro. All I'm trying to say is, man, for some reason he got the arrogance and attitude in our franchise that he was worth all that money. And we still hooked him up. And y'all know we hooked him up. And he on Twitter, I guess.
Nah,
Bitch
Tori.
ass man, bro.
Hey, it's fun.
Go
Hey,
ahead, Rick.
bro. Hey, hold on. It's funny we talking about Tori Eason, bro. I'm scrolling, nigga. I just seen this nigga here. He filed a restraining order against his ex. Cause she
Oh,
for
this so goofy. He
for
signed.
for,
They got that money.
Oh yeah, he
for
got some
92.
shit
No, no,
going.
no, nah. Cause she should destroy $92,000 worth of clothing and bleach his clothes.
He
and get
done
a
bought a
punch.
Oh, you
bitch.
got goof ass
I want to hear the green. This is a green platform. It's about, bro. Rappers community. Somebody
Yeah.
should go on that's articulate and read this goddamn story. Rich got to tell us, cause this some. I ain't even heard about this. Like,
Nigga,
what
I
the
was
fuck?
just scrolling. We talking about Tory. He just pop
Nah, it's a
up
lot.
on
It's
my
a lot of
room.
shit. They saying he was
What she
trolling.
described?
Hey, it was a lot of shit going on. They said he got his ex pregnant, but that I guess I'm saying allegedly she might have had a miscarriage, right? I'm saying allegedly because I don't know the full fledged stories, but then all of a sudden when that happened, he went on his Instagram, started posting pictures of him as a kid with his pops. I don't know what that mean. They was in the comment section trying to say he was trolling her. You know what I'm saying? As far as like not, I don't know, bro. It was some
Take the
wicked. It,
nigga
it was
that's you
basically
take that
wicked.
nigga that is
I
bro.
don't really want to go
But
too far
Hey
with it.
man,
Sound
hold up.
wicked. It sound
Let
wicked.
me
It
say this.
sound wicked.
Let me say
that
this.
shit do
I,
sound wicked, bro.
I mean, let me say this. However, this story, this a real nigga in me that go out. That's gonna say this, man. No matter what you do for a living, no matter how fly you think you are, nigga, you gonna have a bitch that's gonna fucking finesse a whole lot of shit out your ass if you ain't on point, bro. Man, it is what it is, man. And you can go through a lot of shit. Man, bro, you a sassy ass dude already off top anyway. So I mean, y'all all said that over the last 3 seasons. He ain't really just up on that like that. A lot of dudes
Yeah.
not up on that. So he might get finesse and he might and the thing is, after he got his little contract, now this shit coming out. So I mean, ain't nobody on here got
Oh
no
yeah, I'm
whatever
reading.
that dude
I'm
go
reading
through.
right now, Laro. It says on full court pass on Twitter. Tyrese has filed a domestic violence restraining order against his ex-girlfriend, Marilyn Maritas Melo
Oh,
Rodriguez. God damn, she got 4 names.
Essay.
she
You
got
got
what?
you got
Hold on,
it.
hold on. Hey, what you say, Green?
She got about
What you
4
said?
names, man. Like Marilyn
You
Mariquez
heard.
Melo Rodriguez. Uh,
Hey, man.
but it
Yeah, goof
says
ass.
the nigga punched. Oh, it says punched him in the face with the clothes fist. Destroyed 92,000 worth of designer clothes with bleach. Had a friend threaten to break. Had to break both of my legs and kill me. Eason is also requesting protection at all California areas where the Rockets play. God damn, bro.
See,
Huh?
these are players
Yeah,
for Bill Stone
he
signing, dog.
He-
yeah,
What the
that nigga
fuck?
sound that
See,
nigga acting like Day Day, man. He Day Day now.
I
yeah, the
mean,
nigga
hold
acting,
on, hold on, hold
yeah,
on.
nigga.
We got hold
Greenleaf
on.
stupid.
We hold on.
Baby D,
We gonna
Baby
have
D.
so much fun on this goddamn topic, dog. Greenleaf,
go on,
you
baby
better
D.
man. We gonna have fun
Whoa.
on this shit, dog.
Whoa.
We gotta
This
talk
nigga
about this,
here
bro.
getting in some shit, bro. I ain't see that
Bro,
nigga.
Man,
who hit that? Who
Greenleaf.
hit the nigga? The
His
girl hit him,
yeah,
bro. What?
the girl, she probably two-pieced
It's
him
so,
the clothes
it's so
fist.
bitch ass.
Then
It's so bitch
she
ass.
bleeds $92,000 worth of his designer shit.
Well,
Greenleaf, you need to
And
go live on
she threatened
YouTube and
Baby
motherfucking
D.
talk about it.
Then she threatened
Man,
Baby D to knock both of his legs off to end his career and
this
God,
nigga
shit.
say baby D.
what? Hey
Man,
man,
this
hey,
shit
Greenleaf,
crazy.
you better not let Chicken get this shit before you, dog. This shit happening right now.
Well,
Damn,
Man,
say,
you
man.
better
bro,
tell man. Hey,
bro,
I'm
this
just
nigga,
saying.
bro, Tari Eason is a fuck up, bro. I'm gonna say it,
Nigga,
bro.
we already knew
Hold
He
that
on.
he,
shit.
he one of them old
Hey,
fuck up
what?
ass niggas. He can't get
Hey,
right ass
hey,
nigga.
See that?
hey,
You
look,
heard that,
Hold on.
Greenleaf.
Dre?
What? Hey, what happened? What?
Yeah,
Hey, like,
yeah,
listen.
Dre.
Hey,
He in some
Greenleaf,
shit,
So,
Greenleaf,
bro.
so, so, so the
Greenleaf.
Tory he got hit,
Hey,
or did he hit
hold up,
somebody?
No,
Hey, Greenleaf.
he got hit.
I've been hold on, man. Hold on,
Greenleaf.
Laro. I've been holding on this
Hold
whole
on.
time, bro.
All
Let him
this
go,
shit is
Laro.
breaking news.
Let him go,
Oh
All
Laro.
this
shit,
shit is
get that nigga.
breaking news right now.
Yeah, I
Man,
see,
if
bro. I
you
see.
be the first on this shit, bro, because this shit going down right now, man, you
Man,
can grow
Rocky,
your channel by
if y'all don't
100,000
trade,
motherfuckers right now,
Hey,
bro.
Laro
if y'all
stupid,
That's
don't
bro.
all
trade
I'm
this,
saying.
if y'all don't trade this old bitch made ass nigga,
Hey, Jay, no.
What
Hey, but hold
happened?
on,
Like,
Dre,
what
man,
you
Dre,
mean?
Dre.
Hold on.
I want to see what Dre got to say. Yeah, Dre, the nigga has filed a domestic violence restraining order against his ex-girlfriend, Marilyn Martinez Melo Rodriguez. And then they said punched him in the face with the closed fist, destroyed
Oh,
92K worth of designer clothes with bleach, and had a friend
I'm looking at it
threaten
right
to
now.
break both his
Hey
legs
man,
and
this
kill him,
going
man.
down on the this
God
boy,
going
damn.
that
down
South
on
nigga shit.
hold on.
Oh, nah,
All
Boy,
this
that
shit
South
going
nigga,
down on
that
Lord
a
have
South
but
mercy,
nigga
Thursday.
here
shit.
though.
bro.
Yeah,
But
boy.
nah, but nah,
All
but
this
hear
shit
me out.
going down on a Thursday in H Town. Greenleaf the first one to go cut. I mean, this shit happened as we fucking chopping up about basketball, bro.
This
Yeah,
nigga
What's up?
is so.
but the thing, but no, but like the thing is, like that's the at least the best case scenario is he's the one filing as opposed to her filing against him. Because you know what I'm saying? Because you know how the NBA is, you know how
Yeah,
these, you know what I'm saying. So at least,
yeah.
as you know what I'm saying, even though it's a fucked
KPJ
up situation,
shit and all that old
yeah.
shit.
So you know what I'm saying. So at least he's on the receiving end and not on the giving end because you already know how that can fuck up somebody quick. So at least it's him being the victim and him initiating the calls. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
fuck
So
them
that
hoes. They don't. I mean, if you want to
Oh,
leave,
this nigga Larry.
man, if
Reed,
you want to leave, you
Reed,
ain't gonna leave with
Reed.
no money. I mean, I'm
Larry,
just
calm
saying.
Hey,
down, man. You just
I'm
can't
all
be
hey,
saying shit like that.
I'm all for hey, straight up, hey, you know what I'm saying? You gonna leave what you came with. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Man,
exactly,
this
You're not gonna
nigga ain't
come broke
learned.
at
exactly.
the end of the time, man.
This nigga been in Houston. How many years this nigga been in Houston now, Dre? Hmm?
It's fine.
Three and a half, maybe
Like that.
four.
And the nigga ain't
Yeah.
learned no player shit. He's still on that lame nigga. She's a lame. Hey, I
Oh,
don't give a damn about that.
But
so
but but
Oh,
but
he's
I mean,
lame,
that's
man.
but
like
Jada, you was the
yeah, like he
same
may be,
dude
but
giving the
you know
future
these
for
bros be
Jalen,
lying.
bro. Come
Huh?
Like
on, bro.
you know what I'm saying, you know the bros be lying, bro.
Oh, about
Like you
what?
know they do. But
Man,
nothing
bruh,
Hey,
all
hold
this,
on,
all that old
hold
shit,
on.
bro.
Wait.
I don't
I mean, I will say this.
I've ne- I've never
I
been
don't
hit by a
agree.
female coach.
I don't
Ever.
agree with a
But
woman trying to get at a dude's bread or whatever.
You
But
got
there
I
are
don't fuck with that
emotional.
type of shit.
But hold up. There are emotional ass dudes who put their hands on
nigga,
women. So
It
I'm
is.
not gonna give.
I
I'm not
agree.
on
bro,
that kind of time,
bro.
bro. If
The
they do
nigga
got some whole ass
sassy.
nigga,
The nigga sassy. I don't want to hear none of that old shit, man. Fuck out.
What did he
This nigga
say?
soft as a
What did he
bitch.
say?
Yeah,
What did he say?
the nigga sassy. Period, bro. Fuck out of here,
we've
nigga.
been doing it
You
for the
learn,
last 4 years, J Dog.
man. Look, I
We've
don't
Nah,
been
give
giving
a
them, man,
goddamn.
J
The nigga
Dog,
sassy.
man.
We been
We're
giving the
not
nigga
gonna do
passes.
it became more of a
We
revelation
been giving
now.
that nigga passes, bro.
J Dog. We not gonna do that right now. We've been giving them passes
Man,
because
no sass ass nigga, man. Yeah, that's
we
what we
we
on
know
the bill, man.
but J Dog. We knew this already. We talking about. I
A
mean,
weak
we've
ass
been
nigga,
fucking with
man.
Greenleaf for a while. We've been
Hit
talking
him in the
about this
face with a
like,
clothes.
man, we was talking about this in the off season,
You
bro. Yes,
crazy
he
as
is
hell, bro.
fashion, bro. We've been talking about Mama and Easton like 2.5 years ago, bro. So
Yeah,
I
Nah,
mean, yeah, we don't have
it,
sympathy, but we've been
man, fuck out of
saying
here with this shit, bro. Man, I
it,
ain't got
you know what I'm saying?
no,
Like
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Everybody was still a fan. Shit. Give me a sec. Mike got mother right there. Give me one.
yeah, it's come
Am
back,
I turning
fam.
stuff in?
Hey,
Okay, yeah, but
Everybody
nah, like you
what,
know, what I'm
Dre?
saying like like you know, what I'm saying everybody was
Let's get them
good
likes up,
on
man.
charge
Y'all get them likes up, man.
until he started disputing the contract and you know, what I'm saying trying to hold out for more. You know, what I'm saying like
Right.
everybody was on his side. Everybody was on his side up until me. You
Oh,
know what I mean? And no, so no,
man, everything,
yeah. On whose
Dre.
side?
like you know, what I'm saying
Whose
like
side?
everybody was
We
on
was
his
giving that nigga
side
benefit of doubt, bro.
benefit of the doubt, but like you know what I'm saying, like until he started holding that, even after Katie took the pay cut, and everybody like, what you doing? That's when everybody
He
started,
he
started
started
noticing
selecting
this.
those sass ass shit. Tariq in his first 2 years was on some dog shit. Even that
That's
second
what
year when he got
Exactly.
injured.
That's what I'm saying,
Now the
bro.
nigga he
Like, real
started
talk, man.
he was on some dog. Now he was like he was a dog. Then that sassy shit started coming out this nigga, bro. Like the year
so, you know what I'm
after
saying?
he started getting injured, like the niggas, all right, man, look, I don't know, bro. Maybe adversity, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make a man or a
Man,
bitch type shit.
J Dog. Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
was a birthday, man. It is a birthday, bro.
Nah,
You
Mike,
got your
Mike,
home. You
Mike got
got
my rag in his
yeah. I
bag.
mean, it is. I
Them things are tired.
mean.
Oh, some
It's
toxic.
gonna
Okay,
adversity gonna make you sassy, nigga.
get
I
out.
mean, hey, it is weird, but I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
answer that part. Answer that question, nigga. Hmm?
I have no idea about that, but you know what? The thing
Yeah.
is, hey man, J Dog,
So with it. Huh?
once I hit,
What
hold
happened?
on, J Dog, once I
Hmm.
hit those 50,
Yeah.
man, it's like,
Hmm.
I'm thinking like, cause we have a same. I
What's the
can't get it,
saying,
bro.
bro? Nah, bro. I don't even know what you talking about. But
He
yeah,
said,
No,
he said the saying is that
Hey,
what I'm
Larry, you
talking
need
think
some
about.
twice
water,
before
nigga.
Hold on
how
one
to
second.
fuck.
Hey,
What
Larry,
I'm
go drink
talking
some
about
water,
is
my
like
nigga.
strictly content. Hold up.
Greenleaf.
What I'm talking about is strictly content. And I'm talking about a dude that's damn near the same age range as me, like chopping it
Mm,
up and doing some things on that time. We
mm,
can talk about all these niggas that's fucking up doing all this,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. So
You
in the
ain't
next
said shit, nigga. I ain't heard what you said. Did you say? Did I miss something? I missed something.
okay.
Say,
Okay.
bro.
Here we go.
He said,
Okay, here we
okay.
go.
Narrow.
Nigga,
Did
go
you
drink some
say
water.
something, bro?
Come back real quick. Let me holler at J Dog, dog.
Nigga,
No,
I'm trying. I was waiting on.
no.
Hey, Larry, listen to what he's saying. Just hold off for a second, bro. Hey, you hold off for a second. For real.
Bro, bro, all I'm saying is this, bro. The nigga, the first year, he was a dog. The second year, he was injured. He was, he was injured. They were going through some shit, but he didn't
Give a dog.
show he was a dog, bro. That third year, I guess his contract time about this contract about to come up. You start seeing that sassy shit, like he's entitled. All that entitlement shit, bro, start coming out his ass. You feel me? That's what we talking about, bro. Tar Eason wasn't showing that at first. But I guess money is
And
gonna bring a certain kind of spirit. I guess the nigga felt like Barry got a certain amount of money guaranteed. He deserved the same thing. No, nigga, Barry ain't been injury prone, and Barry, hey, in his role, Barry been good in his role. He ain't been featured, but guess what? He ain't been consistent with his shot. But guess what? Barry is a team player. He gonna play defense. He
my
gonna hit the
rag in the
three,
side cart. You got to
and, and he gonna do what the motherfucker
keep the
Coach
side cart
asking him
and
to
get my
do.
rag out of there.
You feel me? And he gonna shut
No,
up. But
you grabbed it when you grabbed the stuff. He said that you put my rag in the side cart.
what
No,
you say?
actually, I'm here. Hey, hold up. Actually, hold on, Jedi. Actually, I'm here for the conversation, and I'm actually trying to see how certain dudes from y'all area. I
Yeah,
mean,
we changed the time.
What you
Yeah, we
I
I ain't
don't
changed
gonna
the time.
do this
understand
shit.
why we don't have an
Nah,
actual
this
league. I
nigga
mean,
from
I get it,
y'all
bro.
area.
I mean,
Y'all man, bro.
hey, bro, we gonna actually talk,
We
bro.
too old. We too
We
old
gonna
for this
talk, bro.
shit, bro. I don't do that north side, south side shit, bro.
No. What I'm talking about is
What you talking
how you actually explain what you're talking about. It was
about?
articulate and whatnot. But
Mm,
I'm actually on ball, bro, because I actually be talking about ball. So when I say north side, south
You
side, Dre,
push it in?
I'm talking
Okay.
about like bringing together dudes who have their own team, coming
yeah.
up to y'all side of town. Let's play. If we want to do
Wait, what
something on the side, I mean that's the kind of time
the
I'm
hell
on,
is
bro.
you talking about,
I
nigga?
mean because
Nigga, what we playing for some money? What nigga I'm gonna get paid for it? Nigga, I ain't playing no ball. Nigga, what's wrong with you, nigga? That road. I ain't
man,
going out there.
man, bro, let me tell you something. The future of if your son can ball, bro, once you get past middle school, bro, you're gonna be making some bread. Green know what I'm talking about, man. I'm talking about this student who can play ball, bro.
I'm
What
lost.
you talking about,
I'm
bro?
lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Anyway, what I'm saying, what I was saying is at least you know what I'm saying, out of the I guess the right side of it is he's
Yo,
on the receiving end of the domestic stuff. So he get more leeway.
Y'all hear me, man?
If he was, yeah,
Yo,
we can hear you. We can hear you. I ain't know you said anything. We hear you.
hey, I don't think you should be taking sides at all, bro. I mean,
Yeah, I am. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The reason I say I'm gonna take a side on this, like you know what I'm saying, like I know how it can be. Like you know, I'm not saying he's
that
innocent.
nigga ain't
I'm just
your
saying
homeboy. You don't know
you
how
don't know.
violent he is against women, nigga.
You don't know. You don't know. But you know what I'm saying? Like has a female relied on you before? Huh? Man, shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay then. So you know what I'm saying. So guess what? So you know what I'm saying. So you got to take that into consideration. Every you know what I'm saying. Like you know he has money. He don't
Nigga,
have
I
the
ain't
most
gotta
money.
take
He's a
shit, nigga.
million.
I'ma get
Listen
lawyered
what
the
I'm saying.
fuck up. A
Listen
bitch ain't
listen
gonna
what
lie
I'm saying.
on
Like
me.
it's a different level. This is a millionaire. He like a lot of these bros. They look at guys like you know some of these young NBA guys as licks. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying. All they got to do is just say something happen, and they gonna get the benefit of the job. And the thing is, even if they didn't do it, they're gonna get benefit out just to get enough push money
Dre,
to
this
get it
is
off.
why I stopped talking
I'm just
shit
saying.
this
I'm just
spring,
saying.
bro. Dre, I've
I'm
been reading
not
this
saying.
shit,
I know.
and I've
I'm
been
not saying
saying
that.
Dre, I've been seeing this whole story, bro. All niggas got to do is stand the fuck up, bitch. I ain't did shit to you. You can't find
It don't
nobody that
matter.
did shit
It
to me,
don't matter.
man.
It
It
doesn't
does,
matter.
man. Dre, if
It
you
doesn't
talking
matter.
about the,
What happened with Brian Branch? You remember that Brian Banks story?
I'm telling you, all you
You know
got
what
to
I'm saying?
do is,
Like it happens. I'm not saying
all I'm,
that's the case every single time. Bro. All I'm saying is at least he filed the report, and you know what I'm saying, and he's the initiator. I mean, he's the recipient of the violence, and it not being the other way. As long if it comes out first that he was the victim, he has a better chance
man,
of,
you
you know what
don't
I'm saying, in
even
other
have to
situations.
deal, man. I'm telling, man. I'm not okay. I get it, yeah, man. Shit, man. It's just amazing to me how society has
Good to
so
go.
many people like tap dancing between how you should be able to talk to a woman. I don't want to talk
Nah,
about this. I want to talk about the motherfucking goddamn Rockets. I mean, it is what it is. Man, I don't.
narrow,
You,
narrow.
you're
Certain,
doing too much right now.
yeah, certain shit ain't accepted, and you gotta be careful with the airways, bro. You just can't. We ain't under the shade tree right now, bro. Everybody can hear us, bro. I understand where you going with it, bro, but you need to go somewhere else with this shit.
No, I'm cool. I mean, let's have a.
Don't go all the
Let's have a
way in on it like that, bro. Yeah, it's cool. We talking amongst ourselves and playing dominoes at the table, but nigga, you certain shit you even though I know they ain't what you doing, you know they gonna take it as, or you advocate for certain type of
Yeah.
against you know what I'm saying. So be careful how you word shit, bro, on these airwaves and shit. You don't want to get green no strike, even though this Discord and shit. But it's certain shit you
We
can't
still
say,
like
bro.
we still posted. He still posted it to YouTube. So yeah,
Right,
so, yeah. I
right.
get.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
understand where you're coming from. I mean, you gotta
hey,
be careful.
bro.
You gotta
I
be
mean,
careful how you say shit.
okay,
Huh?
one thing I want to say, I mean, I heard everything I said. I mean, I'm cool. I'm chilling. I'm
all right. So
laid
no,
back. Like, I mean, shit. I'm
so you know what
chilling,
I'm saying.
bro.
So you know what I'm saying. So like you know what I'm saying. How beneficial you think the
Mm,
shot doctor move is? I think it's amazing. But the only thing only gripe I have about it is it's
mm.
so late in the off season, bro. It's like damn, shit, like we're going into fucking
Yeah,
August,
he did.
and you know what I'm saying, like it
Yeah,
like he should have been like he should have had to hire should have gotten
yeah.
at least May. You know what I mean to
Right.
like it's right at the beginning of training
Yeah.
because like I say
Hey,
because
man.
you know
Hey,
what I'm saying
hold up.
like
Hey, I
I
mean,
to
was.
really get a you know what I'm
Hold
saying
on, Larry.
Hey,
Why you keep
listen
cutting Dre out, bro? Stop disrespecting Dre.
hey, man.
you know
I
what I'm saying
got
like
Smalls knocking at my door, bro. Like,
hey,
hey, I
yeah.
mean, really?
yeah I got thank you
This
so no I'm saying
nigga.
so no I'm saying so what I'm saying is
No,
like you know what
I
I'm saying
mean,
like Lara
Go ahead, Dre.
yeah
Go ahead, Dre.
so you know what I'm saying so like
He on one. He
the
on one, Dre. He
the
on
reason
one, Dre.
yeah I know. No, I was saying that the reason why like I'm kind of upset is how late they got it in the off season. We getting almost towards the tail end of the off season. Like I say, the guys need to have had a shooting coach. So you know what they say, with 10,000 hours to you know what I mean to make stuff a habit. You know what I mean. So you know having been working on your shot with the new guy longer, you would have had more
You think that guy
muscle
going?
memory.
You think the new
Oh yeah,
addition
it's gonna be big. Oh yeah,
it's gonna
it's
help
gonna pay
gonna
off.
help the squad? See, when I was
Absolutely,
talking about bringing in a coach, it was more of assistant offensive minded coach. But you know,
I
if it's
agree.
by making the players better, you know, I'm cool with that as well. He got skin in the
But you
game.
know
He
what I'm
made
saying.
the OKC, you know what I'm saying,
And
gun
San
gunners
Antonio.
and San
And
Antonio
San
gun.
Antonio.
So yeah,
Because you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Because like this is what I was talking about earlier in the earlier in one of your earlier
What
streams
a Reggie.
this
I
year
mean,
when you first
excuse
got
me.
back.
I mean, hold up, Jay.
I was saying I was saying that like that we're lacking in talent with all
Yeah,
our
take
trainers and stuff
like
like that. You know,
a guy like
because
Man,
man,
Jabari.
everybody,
Like hold on,
man,
Laro,
man.
real quick, Laro, because we talking about the coaching and the shooting, what he brings to it. take a guy like Jabari Smith Jr., who's supposed to stretch the floor for us, shooting at a high clip. He shot more volume, you know what I'm saying, from the three and stuff like that. Just picking.
That nigga had
For
a lot of
me,
shots, bro.
for me, it's about picking the right shots. I think the IQ of picking the right shots comes a long way, you know what I'm saying, because sometimes you rushing the shots, sometimes you making dumb shots, ill-advised shots. So I think this coach and, you know, with Bill Sullivan
Man,
together,
Jabari was
it could
open a
help.
lot of the. He was open. Jabari was open for a lot of shots, bro. Like
I mean, a
real
lot of
talk.
He
people,
was,
a
he
lot of people
was,
was
but
open, but are
He
we
was open, man.
we holding Jabari to be, you know what I'm saying, elite shooter, but I'm just straightforward with it. He ain't there yet.
He
You know
getting
what I'm
paid
saying?
that way.
No,
Nigga, the nigga
no,
he
getting paid
wasn't. But
25.
no,
no, he's not.
The nigga
he's
getting
still
paid
young though.
25
He's
mil a year.
young.
To
Nigga,
be an
Yeah,
drop
elite
he's
some.
still
shooter,
young.
The nigga getting paid 25 a year. Bitch, drop some fucking jump shots open, bro. I mean,
I
God,
get it, but
Green, we
you
on the
know, so
same page, bro.
nah,
Like, God,
I ain't arguing with you. I want him to get better at that. Like we need a consistent jump shooter or a mid range shooter when Kevin, a nigga like Kevin Durant is not there no more. So a nigga like Jabari needs to take up that type of
man,
space, the
fuck
mid range
KD.
and the three. You feel me?
Man, fuck KD. Man, like, John, like,
Lero,
bro.
Lero, Lero. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like you know how we used to talk back in the
Why you
day
didn't say that last
about
stream? Why that nigga didn't say that last stream, Dre?
because you know why? Because
Wrong one
some
right now.
some change. Some change right now. Hey, Lero, you know what I'm saying? You in them things right now. I'm trying to tell you, hey,
Nah, we
chill out.
say fuck LP. He finna go down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, but no, saying you know what I'm saying. Like the thing is with LP, like I said, I believe he's gonna get better. I believe he's about to get better. But at the same time, is you know, like I say, he wasn't at his best this year. You know, and a lot of that stuff was his own fault.
I'm
You know,
not counting this
he
team.
just,
Hey, Rich, Dre, I'm not counting this. Dre, you counting the team out this year? As far as like the additions coming back, Fred
like
VanVleet, Steve O, and the new addition to the team,
I
you counting us out? Are we
I
still
like
championship or
counting
bust
us
this
out.
year, fellas?
I'm not gonna like I say if we're championship or bust as constructed,
Yeah.
we got a limit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so our roster still has deficiencies and you know what I'm saying and holes in our
Man,
roster.
Dre, grab your goddamn nuts, nigga. Them Knicks ain't gonna be shit
Listen,
next year, nigga.
no,
Man, fuck that,
listen
bro.
to what listen what I'm listen what I'm talking about. Like you know, so like the most pivotal at the most pivotal spot on the in the NBA is wing depth. We do not have that. We don't have that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, if you look at the roster, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, we don't got
We got
nobody. You know what I'm
who
saying?
okay, list the names. List the name. Who we got those wing depth, Dre?
So you know what I'm saying. So after Armin, after KD,
No, name all of them.
Tari.
So we have Armin,
Oh, so no, so you got Armin, Tari, KD,
Tari, KD,
Jabari. You know
Jabari.
what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying. After that, who we got? Jay Sean Tate, Kadir Copeland, who's a guard. He got the size to be a wing.
No,
And
no,
then
no,
we
no.
got
I would say
Isaiah
Marcus Smart.
Marcus Smart. He more of a guard. Yeah, I guess you can put him in. He's more of a guard, but I get what you're saying. But after that, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like where are our backup defenders?
Right.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm
Tyrese
saying?
and
Where are our
yeah.
main wing? Like I said, after you know what I'm saying?
Man,
He our
nigga, you
backup
worried
coach.
about the wrong goddamn thing.
No,
Y'all
I'm not, bro.
don't think
No, I'm not.
as
Isaiah, you
far
think Isaiah
real,
Crawford?
Dre, real quick. I'm gonna ask you, Dre. So as far as what DFS presented for us last year, not being, you know what I'm saying, capable of anything, you don't think Brogdon is gonna bring something to the table that we didn't really
I
have?
think he
That's
is.
shooting
Hey, Green, you
and shit.
I think he is.
I'm just talking
I
about the
think
pieces
he
that
is.
we had.
Green, you
I'm
on
just talking
that
about the pieces
bullshit,
that we
dog.
had.
You really bring, man, Green, you on
You
that
don't think he
bullshit,
better than
dog.
DFS as far as what we presented last year
Man,
from
what the
DFS?
fuck, man? Hell no,
I,
man.
I know.
So
We
we should have
trying to
kept
I
hope
DFS.
think
that
That's
I
what
shot,
you're
think I
bro.
saying.
know what you're saying.
We should have kept DFS then. You don't
Man, we
think it's
trying
an
to hope
upgrade?
trash
I
that,
do.
bro. Man, I ain't
I
doing it, bro.
think DFS gonna have a bounce back here. I think he's gonna have a bounce back here.
Man, you better stop this shit.
Back up point guard. So we know who the starters is. I'm just okay. Let's get to the bench.
I'm
Marcus
talking about the bench.
Smart,
I'm talking about the bench.
Reed
That's the
Shepard.
bench.
They interchangeable point guard, two guard, whatever you want to look at it, or you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. Right? Who's the three?
Mm-hmm.
Bogdanovich, Tyrese, and at the four.
He's more of a guard. He's more guard.
They interchangeable. That's why I'm saying wing. So he can be a guard or a three. Tyrese and at the four off the bench. And then you have Clay Capella and Steven Adams at the center. We're really Steven Adams. That's a legitimate bench to me. I mean,
Man, nigga,
it
we
might
gonna
not be to everybody's standard, you know what I'm saying, or a championship contender team, but it's better than what we had last year. We didn't have shit as a bench last year, nigga. Goddamn, Bronny James outscored our bench last year in the playoffs, nigga. We need something, dog.
Yes. So you know what I'm saying? Like what I'm
Man,
saying,
that's
yeah,
what's
you're
up,
right.
bro. I
You're right.
mean,
But what, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is who, like, you know what I'm saying, who's replacing
Chess ready in the chat
Josh
say
Okogie and
Bogdanovich no defense. Hey man, the way DFS played,
where our
that
wing
don't play
defenders
no
at?
goddamn defense, bro.
Where
Like we
Josh
already know that. Like,
no,
y'all want
DFS does
defense?
play
Y'all want
defense.
defense, or y'all want niggas that can catch their bitch and shoot, or can get
I
take a
do,
nigga off
but
the dribble, have some IQ.
put it like this. I like, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to see Jay Sean Tate coming in the second quarter and third. Like
Man, Jason Tate just for nostalgia, bro. He just been here since the rebuild, bro. That's all it is. He like that goes to Laro's point
do that
early
with a
on.
clipboard, bro.
Who was Ime Udoka else gonna go with?
Like, you know what I'm
DFS
saying?
wasn't giving us shit. Marcus Smart know, hey, y'all niggas about here playing soft, Dre. I'm gonna slap the shit out y'all. I'm gonna foul the shit out y'all. Some shit is ill-advised, dumb shit, but that's what you gonna get from Jason Tate at them time. Like, his legs is heavy. You know, he's sitting on the bench trying to chill them niggas. He ain't trying to pay no significant minutes. That's for everybody else.
I mean, but you know what I'm saying,
I ain't trying to make Jason Tate the focal point of off the bench play. So
Hey, hold
who
on,
else
hold on.
he
I
gonna
was
throw
thinking,
out there?
Isaiah Crawford.
man,
Come on, bro.
That's even. Come on,
Tristan, like, come on, bro. Like, what I'm saying is, if we're
hey, bro,
playing them,
you gotta
if we're
hear
playing them guys early in the game, it's gonna be a problem. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like those roster
Hey, that's
spots.
true. Chess ready. Chess ready to say Kennard don't play no defense, but he cook.
They, you know what I'm saying, but he's with an offensive coach that use him correctly.
Dre. One thing I would say, I know you're not gonna hear that. Man, I guess our millennial age or the big meat age, man, bro, man, you need to just stop caring about what these hoes fucking think, bro. Look,
Arrow, what the fuck is you? What? What you talking?
man, I've been here. Okay, I would love to talk about strictly basketball or whatnot, right? But I've
What
been
you got?
taken like to another place by my little nephews and so that's what I was talking about. I mean,
Took to a hole in the wall. You took it to a new hole in the wall.
What that nigga talking about?
I mean, we talked about that. I mean, they here right now. I mean, they would love to go get hey, Greenleaf. If you want to have a channel where we strictly talk about hoop and we can talk about like,
Yeah, Laro,
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
if we
hey,
were talking about
Paul
hoop, like,
hey, them Palmer sons is on your ass, boy.
man, I don't. First
The
of all,
Mad
I
Dogs
am
is
a
on your.
top.
Hey,
First of
if
all,
I
bro,
do, real talk,
first
because
of all, I'm gonna say this.
J talked about this a long time ago.
I'm just fucking with you.
If we gonna do that, nigga, you
I
better
get
be
it. I
sharp.
mean,
You better
I'm
be
chilling.
sharp,
I'm chilling,
nigga.
bro.
You better be sharp.
One thing I will want to say, bro, as far as like, as far as like, coherently and whatnot, man, we be talking about ball, and I'm like, man, y'all sound like crazy as fuck. But then y'all try to throw it like a little narrative, like, man, nigga, Trump. No, bitch, I know what the fuck I'm talking about as far as like actual ball. So I mean, and I know it's been like a year and a half, but bro, it's been like. I think
Hey,
like
Laro,
27 months since I done took a sip, bro.
pull up.
So
Man,
my
first of all,
take
Pull up 70. Hey, Laro, pull up.
Hey, bro,
Hey, let me
telling
tell
me
that
right
nigga.
now,
the show left, bro.
Laro,
Show them
Laro,
went
you telling
left,
me
bro.
I've been trying to stop him. Laro, I'm telling you
I'm
right now.
listening,
What
bro.
happened, Reggie?
I say
Laro, you know
show
what I'm
going left, bro.
saying?
Oh, the
Yeah,
show
I've
gonna
been trying
live.
to stop
Laro
you, but
being,
Laro,
yeah.
yes, Laro, Laro, you cannot tell me that you ain't had not a drop tonight. Stop it.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Stop it.
Hey, Lars,
Stop it.
why don't you
hold
I'm
up.
start a
trying to give
channel,
you.
bro?
You talking about you ain't had not a drop tonight? Stop. Come on, bro.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
trying to stop you,
why
bro.
don't you? If you start a channel, well, I'll come over there, bro. You start like a Discord or something where you can, where niggas can really chop it up, chop the game up. We come and soak that game up. You start some shit with
Hey,
slide.
yeah, we gonna slide through Reggie. Tell him we do that for all our brothers. But
Yeah,
you know what I'm
man.
saying? At the end of the day,
Hold up.
you talk about certain things, man. They don't want you to say certain things unless you got a bigger
Yeah.
platform at the time. So you
Hey,
gotta
one
you gotta know how to do it,
Clean
bro.
the water off, bro. You say
Huh?
certain words in the algorithm that cut his water off, man.
Oh
So,
yeah.
It cut his water off for. Nah, hell no.
This nigga Larry, bro. Go drink some water, nigga.
But that nigga, he really get loose like a motherfucker. Boy, this
You
nigga, I
already lose.
heard,
Hey,
I
if
heard,
it,
I heard the nigga whine. I heard him whining up, really.
hey Jada, if that nigga want the 1-on-1s hooping, put up at 73 Northern Street, bro, man. Monday and Wednesday, bro. Monday and Wednesday. Bring your niggas, put up your money,
Hey, you
nigga,
know what?
whatever
Hold
it
up, hold
is.
up, hold up, hold up. One thing I would say
Monday
is,
with
uh,
Monday
hey,
with.
hold up. One thing I would say is this.
Did you write it
I was
down?
talking
Did you write down the Addy?
man, come on, bro. I mean, you really think I mean?
Exactly.
Oh shit. Oh,
Larry, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You was good all
ah,
stream for the most part. It just this last 45 minutes it yeah,
Nah, this nigga, I know, man, bro,
yeah.
I seen this nigga Larry coming a mile away. He trying to deteriorate from LP. That's
what's
all
going
he
on
trying to
with him?
do.
Nah, it ain't
He
that.
trying
Nah,
to,
it
I
ain't
mean,
he
that.
trying to
okay.
move
One
away.
thing I
Yeah,
would like to say is
on them
one
sketch.
thing I
Yeah,
would.
yeah.
Hold up, man. Let's
I
not
see that
go
damn
into.
that damn Cam was sitting by a goddamn stuff.
Okay, so let's not let's not go into that lane, right? So if we still talking about ball, I mean,
What's up?
We listen to you, Larry. We listen to you. J-Dog working right now. Hey, J-Dog, go on mute for a second.
Oh no, I got him.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, but what was you saying? What was you saying, Larry?
Man, Larry ain't talking about nothing. Larry trying to close the stream. I know what he on.
Yeah, nah, we gonna keep streaming live just a little bit longer. Yeah, but no, I'm saying like I say, I know, so like I'm just saying like I think that the team is gonna be better. It's just I still think that we have room for improvement if we want to compete at the highest of level with these other teams that have taken another jump. They've improved their roster top to bottom, or you know, saying they've improved the roster at the top.
So
That's better. And the thing is,
who got better? Sorry to cut you off, Dre, but
now you could,
who do you believe in the West got better as far as jumping the gun? As far as what they looked like last year.
but no, so like besides, let's put it like this. I believe that OKC is getting better.
OKC,
You know
San
what I'm saying?
Antonio,
Because
1 and 2.
you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I can sense, you know, say besides them two, I think I really think LaMelo and I think that's gonna be that's gonna be a dynamic offense. I mean team. Like I say, because like you know what I'm saying, because you know what I'm saying, like they have scoring, but they also got defense. You know what I mean? Like they can lock up. They can no shit lock up. And the thing
they
is,
lost. They
you
lost
know
Nas
they
Reed though.
yeah, I mean
Yeah, the
he was a
defensive
big
guys
man,
that
let
they
him
still
go.
have, the defensive guys that
that
they
boy
still
Let
have
him
is
go and talk,
Rudy
bro.
Gobert,
Let him talk,
Rudy
bro.
Gobert, and
Let
Jaden
him talk.
McDaniels. Yeah,
Jaden
Rudy Gobert and
McDaniels still
Jaden.
there.
They still
He
there.
can lock up.
So
What's his name?
you saying
Shannon Jr.
they
Oh my
so
god, bro.
real quick, Dre, you feel like that the Minnesota Timberwolves are like top 3, top 5 right now in the West?
I do.
Okay,
I
okay.
do.
So you
No,
got
like no,
who you got
I think
next? What you think about Denver and
I
the other
no,
boy?
like I think Denver gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be fourth, fifth. I think they're gonna be fourth, fifth. Because you know what I'm saying? Because like you know, I don't put nothing past Jokic. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? They can coast. They you know what I'm saying? They don't got to go full speed all season long. Like you know what I'm saying? As long as they get, you know what I'm saying? As long as they stay in the fourth, fifth seed, if they get to the sixth, I think they'll be okay. But you know what I'm
So
saying? I don't think they're gonna drop that much.
San
I don't.
Antonio, OKC, Minnesota, Denver, you believe,
Then us and then
then
Lakers.
us, and then Lakers.
Then
So we still we
Portland.
middle of the pack still, basically.
Yeah.
So
And,
you
and,
don't
Man,
and,
this nigga got
and then
nine teams,
hey
dog.
Laro,
Portland has got better.
No, I get it, bro. He got 9 teams, bro. Like, for real.
No, I'm just saying. I think Portland's gotten better. And the thing is, that, like they about like you know, saying I believe that they're gonna shed they gonna shed Drew Holiday. I think Drew Holiday gonna become available. And I think
I was
hey man,
hearing
don't
Like,
I was hearing they
bro.
was
He
gonna buy
should.
him out and he was gonna go to 76ers, but I heard Portland denied that.
nah he
I heard Portland denied it.
nah he
Said he
not
was gonna
going.
stay with Portland.
Yeah.
So I
No,
don't
but I
know
mean, but
about
he
that.
no he
I mean
how
anything can
how
happen during the season, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
But you know what I'm saying?
What
The
you
thing
mean
is,
by how, bro? He cherry picking his last like
look look at
hiatus, bro.
look at their roster. Look at their guard spots. I want you to understand something. You got Dame, you got Ja, you got what's his name? You got Scoop. You also got you also got Sharp. Then you got Drew Holiday.
So Dre,
Where
I'm
is
just saying. I want everybody else to, get involved in this too. If we in the middle of the pack type in a scenario, who's jumping the gun? We not contenders with Fred coming back. I understand we still need to see what Fred VanVleet is capable of, Steven Adams, and just the whole core taking another leap, getting older and getting more shit under their belt with what they dealt with. So banking on what the team is dealing with as far as getting better, the young core, adding the vets and KD healthy. Hopefully KD's healthy again, and then into the playoffs mostly. We're not a 60-win team. After we won 52 games,
hell no.
after we won 52 games, I believe that the West, I don't know. I don't see the West getting that much better like they did this year.
One thing I will say about this.
I think our
One thing
winning
I
depth
will
is
say
going
about
to be able.
one thing I will say about this, and I'm gonna get my sleep after this. Man, I get it. The West might not be worth all that, but the West ain't getting no weaker, bro. It's just like, bro, hey, the West is the West, bro. It's gonna be tough. So it's gonna be tough, bro. I fuck with y'all. I like chopping it up, but the West gonna be tough. Like for they got they got LeBron now, bro. So
No,
I
it's
mean,
on the East, bro. He on the East. He on the East.
I mean, man, okay, I get it. But the thing is about the West always been tough. Now the East,
Yeah,
you know,
it's catching up.
man, bro, it's gonna be
East
an
is catching up.
interesting season, bro. So I'm not gonna hate on anybody's squad. I mean, shit, let's just watch ball, bro. Real talk.
All right.
All
So
right,
nothing.
bro.
You said
Salute to
that.
you,
All right.
man.
Okay. So like I say, I was saying where the Drew Holiday minutes gonna come from? Of course, he's gonna get burned. I'm just saying out of who you think gonna start? You think Dame coming off the bench?
Man, Dre, you better stop that bullshit. LeBron stacked
Li-
another team, dog. I
listen to
mean,
what
I get it.
He
I
Laro.
talking
get
about
that. I
Portland,
believe
Laro.
Listen
you,
to what I'm
bro.
saying.
Man, he
Listen to what
stacked
I'm
another
saying.
team, bro. I
No,
mean,
what they got to do with what I'm talking about? Look what they got to do with. I'm talking about
I
our
get
direct
it, bro, but I
competition in the West.
understand what you're talking about. You talking about a different franchise and squad, bro. Man, you can put it off against anybody else, man. Your boy stacked another squad, bro. He
What they
did.
got to do? Hold on. Laro? What
Stacked
they got
another
to do with
squad,
any?
bro. Man, your
Have
boy.
mercy, bro. In year 23,
Man.
you told this man stacking the squad. Really?
Man,
This
everybody.
man,
Man, what?
this man
Man,
about to go to year 24, bro.
hey
What is you
man,
talking about? What
hey,
is you talking about,
respectfully,
Laro?
respectfully, you gotta hop off the Lanuts, bro. Like
Oh
he's
man, get
stacking
the
his
hell out
Hey,
of
deck,
here.
I
bro.
think I'm hearing that shit
God,
too,
this
Reggie. It sounds like he
stop it,
already
man.
got his mind up that LeBron and the Philadelphia 76ers gonna win it all type shit. He talking
No,
Bro,
about
they
I'm not.
Portland and Drew
Hold
Holiday.
on.
He brung up, man, Bron stacked
I
up
don't want
over
Drew.
there. I'm like, what?
No, I'm
bro,
talking
they
about.
about to
I
get
want
Ben
us to make a
Simmons,
move.
bro.
No,
I'm
Bro,
talking
they
about.
about to get
I
yeah,
want
bro.
us to
You
make.
trying to say
Come
Dre
on,
done bought
bro.
a Philadelphia 76ers jersey or
Man,
something,
y'all niggas
Larry? What
don't
you
yeah,
get
talking
on.
about?
No, he
man.
been had it, bro.
Man,
He been had it, bro. He been had it, bro.
y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Y'all
Yo,
niggas ain't shit. Man,
he about to be eating cheesesteaks and shit. Yeah, bro.
I fuck a cheesesteak up in a heartbeat. Ain't gonna lie.
He go, hey, next street, he gonna be like, hey, what's up, young bull? Hey, what's up, bull?
A John or whatever they call. I mean,
I
what we
got them
call here?
Johns over there.
No, they call him
Yeah,
John. They call him
You
John.
got them
They
Johns
call
over
him
there,
John.
yeah,
dickhead.
John. Yeah.
The bad little John.
Hey, hey.
Nah, man. But no, sir. But I think I think they coming out. Though I'm just saying. I think I'm just saying.
Stop
I
thinking.
think
You
Philly
know
gonna
where
come
they
out deep.
coming from, bro.
No,
You know
first
where
I
it's
wasn't
coming
talking
from,
about.
bro.
They gonna come out. I think they got it. I think they gonna come out deep. But I'm talking
Hey,
about for us.
honestly, they
I'm talking
should.
about for us. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about for us. Like look, the thing is, they don't even need Joel Embiid to even play all the minutes like that. They
Man.
just need to have a solid backup big. I'm not sure
Hey,
Paul Reed is still there.
if them niggas don't win 60 games, they trash, bro. I ain't trying to hit
Oh
like
man,
this.
what you,
This
they gonna blow past that.
shit ridiculous,
Oh,
bro.
they gonna
This
blow
Drake.
shit,
past.
Hey, Larry, he said
this
he gonna
shit
blow past
ridiculous,
that.
man.
They gonna see
They
65.
gonna blow past that.
Man, this
Yeah,
some
they gonna see.
bullshit, man. Like this,
What
I
you,
hate this
what
shit.
you,
I can't wait till
hold on,
this nigga retire,
wait a minute,
bro.
hold on.
Hey, cook that
I
Wait a
hate
shit,
minute,
that
hold on,
man.
nigga, man.
wait a minute. How you gonna hate a man
Get
that you
this
know what I'm
nigga
saying
out of here,
like
man.
Bro, he ruining the
wait a
game
minute,
of basketball, bro. You see, bro,
wait a
what
minute,
the,
hold on. How was he
bro,
doing the
like.
game of basketball? How?
Bro, this
Or this
dude is
nigga,
pure. All right,
this
I'm
nigga
How?
not even
ready.
gonna get into the
How?
esoteric
Please.
part of it. Like this dude think he's slick playing numerology. He dancing on Kobe
What?
Grave and shit. We're not even gonna get into
Wait,
that.
what?
Yeah, we
The
ain't gotta get
real
into that shit.
spiritual side of it.
Wait a minute.
He done went
Time
to
This
the
out.
dude
We
is
Time
ain't
out.
got we
esoteric.
ain't gotta
he
do
went
that,
to
Like
the
man.
esoteric.
Y'all niggas
The
are
we not even
esoteric
gonna get
part of
into
the game
that.
on it.
hey,
But we,
the big old words, breaking out the big old
bro,
words, man.
we
Listen,
we
stop,
we not gonna get to the fact that
stop.
he's a warlock and shit. But we gonna keep it
Yeah,
hoops.
man. Yeah.
He
With that
What you?
wizardry shit.
this
So LeBron
guy.
a vampire. So LeBron a
This guy,
vampire.
he
That's what you're trying
might,
to
yeah,
say.
he might as well be. Yeah, he a vampire. Let's just roll
Well,
with
y'all
that.
niggas are.
And Buddy, pure evil, bro. Like he's a
Wait,
terrible human
and he
being,
evil.
bro.
He evil now.
Yes, bro. He's
God
not.
damn,
He
bro.
ruined the game of
Y'all boy,
basketball, bro.
y'all boys
Like
out of pocket. God,
he got his agent, bro. His agent on a podcast every day talking about, basically like tampering and shit.
Creating
Like, bro, this shit,
narratives, leaking shit.
bro.
Come on, man. Setting precedents and shit, bro. Come on, bro.
man,
Bro,
y'all. Come on,
Rich
man.
Paul, basically, Rich Paul getting dudes traded on podcasts, got butthurt. Bro, all this happened because he got butthurt
Who?
because
Who? Who got
he
traded?
got
Because
bro, he got
Rich
butthurt.
Paul. Clutch Sports, Dre.
no,
Come
no,
on, Dre. Don't do that.
no. I'm asking. Who did he get traded? That's what I'm at.
Well,
Like,
no,
no, saying like you talking about right now.
he got mad because
He already
they
got Gary Trent Jr. fucked up.
yeah.
Oh no, you know, saying like no, oh no, that should get investigated.
That's
Say,
what I'm
like say,
saying.
But
no,
it ain't
hold
gonna
on,
come
no,
back to
listen,
him.
no. So what I was saying, I was did not what not saying that I wanted Gary Trent to get signed by us, and we were talking about the vet minimum. We were talking about the vet minimum because that's how much
No, I'm
he was
saying
worth.
his
We were talking about that.
agent did some under the table bullshit going
No,
on
no,
in
no, I
Milwaukee,
know
bro.
it's like saying like it wasn't under the table. No, say because it was
Some
out front.
guaranteed
No, say put it
shit.
like this. No, say put no, it wasn't. The thing is, they signed a bad deal. It like say put it like this. It's not like how when Minnesota tried to sign Joe Smith under the table. That's not the same thing. What saying
I'm
that's not
talking about a
that's
clutch.
not
I'm talking about a clutch sports
no, saying
part of it,
like
bro.
I can't fault that a team got okie doke into signing this man when everybody had this man valued as a vet minimum player. Everybody
Bro.
had him valued as a vet minimum. Yes, we
Somebody
did.
got
You're
echo.
not under you're not
Yes, we
seeing the
did.
bigger picture, bro. This whole thing is cooked. Like all right, this how it all started. I don't think he intended on resign. He wanted to resign with the Lakers, bro. But the Lakers basically gave him the middle finger when they gave Austin Reeves $185 million. Then Austin
He
Reeves
had
turned
to.
back around and said, I'll take a discount for $5 million. So basically, then LeBron came out and said, well, I'll re-sign with y'all because I can't get the 50 mil. I'll re-sign with y'all for the vet minimum if y'all want to. Basically, the Lakers didn't give no response when it signed. Everybody else, Walker Kessler and all these other motherfuckers gave contracts to all them and
They
was
did
like,
it. They
well,
did the right thing.
yeah,
Saying, but no, like, saying they like, all right, put it like this. Like the last time LeBron was a free agent, saying, like he said he'll wait till they make all their moves, sign all the guys, and then he would sign his contract after that to, saying to what they had left. That's what he did. That's what he did the last two times his contract was up. Like saying
but
he let them build a roster.
Rich
But no,
Paul came out
hold on,
there
here's
on
the
the
hold on.
difference.
podcast and
Now,
said
Here's the
that
difference,
Austin
Dre.
Reeves wasn't worth this amount of money.
But Dre,
Trying to
but
tarnish
Dre,
that
here's the
man
difference.
I
though.
agree.
so
But
so
Austin
so
Reeves is gonna
LeBron can
get
get a
paid.
bigger
He's
bag, bro.
younger.
Bro, but,
No,
but here's
put
the
it like this.
difference. No, but
No, he
here's
got
the difference.
look. He
Rich
got to get
Paul,
paid. Austin has
but
to get paid.
no,
I'm not
but
gonna.
here's the thing. Of course he has to get paid, but Rich Paul was telling Max Kellerman, like, even last year, like, yeah, they've been trying to trade Austin Reeves for like the past 2 years. They've been trying. When they started that podcast, one of the first things he was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think Austin Reeves would be better off if he, this and that. Like, they've been trying to get that man traded forever. They've been trying to pack him up and ship him out of LA forever,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like, I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. But you know what I'm saying?
Of
I
course
think
you
he
don't,
said
Dre.
it. But you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, they were close. Up until Rich Paul said that. But anything Rich Paul said is gonna be a credit to LeBron. And then, but like I say, but after
It
that,
is.
like,
That's his best friend.
That's what we
hold on,
talking about.
Come on,
hold on,
bro.
listen. Hold on, wait a minute. What I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying Austin Reeves was gonna get paid regardless. LeBron wasn't never gonna get no 50 mil from anybody this season. You know what I'm saying? Anybody saying that was a goddamn lie. Who in the hell thought LeBron at 42 was gonna get 50-something mil? He thought he was, but
But
everybody
if
else
that's the
saying we
case,
not gonna give him the
why
money.
if you
I'm
Rich Paul,
telling you,
why would you go on Max Keller podcast and put a dent in that nigga value though, Dre? Why would you put a dent in his value by saying all that shit?
Nobody, I want you to understand something. Nobody thought nobody was going to pay LeBron 50 or 40 mil. Nobody was going to pay LeBron 30 mil. Nobody was going to pay LeBron 25 mil. This nigga's 42. Nobody going to pay him that much. He was going to have to take the bet. I've been saying this for the long. Nobody's going to sign him for that. He thought his value was going to be this. LeBron thought his value was going to be that. But guess what? Everybody said, we're not going to give you that much money that much guaranteed money for somebody 42. Yes, he's still playing at a high level, but nigga, you 42. Nobody's going to do it.
When Rich Paul made those statements, Dre, that was before he was a free agent. So they already knew teams wasn't going to pay him that max amount of money.
But guess what? Everybody,
when they found out in hindsight, okay, cool. Now all of a sudden they created that. Oh, LeBron was signed for anything. He was signed for less. But at the time, they was trying to put a dent in Austin Reeves. What he's capable of. He's not this. He's not that. He ain't even an all-star. Why should he get this amount of money? I believe they was trying to create a window to keep LeBron James. On that podcast, bro.
Bro,
I didn't listen to it. I ain't listen to it.
You gotta watch that, bro. The whole podcast is basically Rich Paul, Max Kellerman, like spewing narratives to manipulate the free agent market, bro. And that's basically what it is, bro. It's terrible. And on top of that, Rich Paul allegedly a report came out like yesterday or this morning talking about how if Joel Embiid don't stay healthy and be like the real number one option, deliver them a deep playoff run,
they're gonna trade him.
They're gonna trade him for Anthony Davis because the reason why the Golden State that's the fact, because the reason why the Golden State shit didn't go through was because Joe Lacob, the owner of the Warriors, got this crazy idea of like rebuilding the team without Steph while Steph is on the team. But the biggest reason why is because they didn't want to trade for Anthony Davis, and that was like one of the demands that LeBron had. But the only tradable asset they had was Jimmy Butler, but he's hurt and nobody wants him.
Nobody gonna trade for him. But Red,
so
let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Everybody know Joel Embiid is better than Anthony Davis at this point in his career. Even though he's hurt, he's still better than Anthony Davis.
But your boy.
No. Hear me out. Why the hell would I trade Why would I trade Joel Embiid for another hurt nigga who get hurt just walking, chewing gum? Ain't no fucking way. No, so they're not like put it like this. They're not gonna trade Joel Embiid for, you know what I'm saying? But one, Joel Embiid, he need to lose some weight. He need to be playing around 265. He's still playing 300 pounds. You're too big for that. You're too big to be running up and down the court and then trying to play from the perimeter, then trying to attack. Like, you're too big to be playing at that weight, playing so far. He needs to get down so he can stay healthy. That's for one. AD ain't gonna never get healthy. He's not. That nigga ain't. So why would I trade Joel Embiid for Anthony Davis?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That don't even make sense.
Between the two, one of them MVP, one of them more dominant. I mean, AD, Mr. Glass. He known for Mr. Glass though.
AD better defender. He a better defender. He a better rebounder.
No,
Uh,
nah,
I
nah,
don't know.
nah,
I mean,
man.
Joel
Now you being
Embiid.
AD,
disrespectful.
I'm talking about
Joel
AD,
Embiid
dominant.
was a four.
AD,
Hey,
when he healthy, AD can anchor
Joel
a
was a
whole
Joel
four.
Embiid
defense
a
by
good. He a
himself.
good
I
30 and
understand that.
10. If we talking about just
Yes, but
healthy, that nigga Joel Embiid can
yes,
give you 30 and 10 on one leg, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you.
but is
I'm
But you know
talking
what I'm
LeBron
saying?
about.
Like,
James? Is LeBron James gonna have patience for that? Is he gonna? He want
yes,
the
I mean,
I don't think
yes.
so.
right
He
now,
don't got no choice.
yeah, he ain't
He's
got no
not the number
choice.
one option, bro. He don't got no choice. He don't got that. I want you to understand. That's
But
like it's
it's on
still
Joel
Joel
Embiid.
Embiid,
Yeah, it's
but
still on
it's
Joel Embiid to
Maxey and
be healthy and yeah.
yes, and he not.
But he
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Joel Embiid ain't. I mean, tell like they gonna rest the hell out of Joel Embiid. Let me tell like this. Like you know, what I'm saying Joel. All they need is a legit backup stand. Joel can play 50 games and try to coach and keep him as healthy as possible. And guess what? That like who they got? So they got Tyrese Maxey. They
Yep,
got
all star,
they got VJ. They got Jalen Brown. This nigga would average 32 this
MVP,
year. And
Finals M.
LeBron is a fourth option. And then guess what? They got Anthony Simmons on the bench.
bro,
They
all them
got Dean
niggas
Wade
is
on the bench. Like I
all
say,
them niggas is clutch
they
client, bro. Did you see? You see all them niggas
oh
is
my
clutch clients, bro. All them niggas signed
wait
to
a minute.
clutch sports, bro.
Have
Bro,
mercy. Now,
like you don't
come
see
on.
the play.
Come on,
You
This
bro.
don't
shit
see the
No,
play.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, Dre
like
don't see
stop
it.
it. Come on.
Dre blurred to the fact, man.
Wait,
Dre don't
Bruh,
see
wait
it.
a
the
minute.
only
Yeah, well, I'm
Hold on.
trying to bring my
Wait
nigga
a
to the
minute.
light,
Hold on.
dog.
Man,
dog,
stop it,
look,
man. Y'all, man,
they
first of
about
all,
to
you know what
get
I'm saying?
Ben Simmons. They already said they trying to get Ben
Oh
Simmons. Ben
hell
Man,
Simmons
no!
just
stop.
Stay
Man,
re-signed
away
with
stop
the
from.
it.
Hey,
Clippers.
Stop.
hell
See,
no! Hell no! Stay
all
away
right,
from that
where
Rich
nigga.
the reach? All right,
Paul,
Didn't they
Rich
pick up
yesterday,
Quintet
Reach gonna stop?
he
Caldwell
said
Hey,
Pope?
hey,
Rich
where the reach
Paul,
gonna stop?
Didn't
nigga,
they?
Where
Rich
the reach
Paul
gonna
went on the
stop?
pod, nigga, Rich Paul said it. Go look it up. He went on the
They better
podcast with
Man,
not do
Max
that
nobody,
shit,
Kellerman and
Red.
man,
said
They
fuck
this
better
Ben.
they
shit,
better
nigga.
not do it.
Nah, no, put it like this. Nobody get no damn Ben Simmons. This,
Yes, he
nah,
is, nigga. He said it, bro. Rich Paul is Tyrese Maxey's
put the
agent,
money.
nigga.
It don't matter.
You're
It
so
don't matter.
delusional, bro. Like you're not seeing what's going on, bro. You blinded by your, bro.
I'm not blinded by it. I want you to understand something. Where is he going to play? I want you to
He
understand
gonna
something.
play. Rich
You know,
Paul
say
addressed this.
no.
Look it up. Rich
Listen,
Paul said,
listen.
"No,
What I'm
I
saying.
do what you listen."
Ben Simmons need
Rich,
the ball in his.
no,
Ben Simmons.
you don't because you didn't hear what he said. Rich Paul literally because Max Kellerman asked, he was like, "Well, what's gonna happen?" Rich Paul said, "I talked to Ben and I came up with an idea. Ben Simmons gonna play center and be the backup to
Man, get
Joel
out of here. Man,
Embiid." He
stop.
said
Man,
it,
get out. All right,
nigga.
okay.
Nigga, he
I
said
don't.
it. I
I,
swear.
I,
Oh my,
okay,
he
okay.
said it.
Listen. Just because somebody say something, just because something that they want. I want you to understand. Stephen A. Smith been saying the same shit
Pair of
for the
lips can say
longest.
anything, huh?
Joel needs to. Thank you. Just because you say anything, don't mean it's gonna be true.
Hey, Reg,
Nigga, it's Rich Paul.
they better not do this shit. Fuck
The,
Ben
the
Simmons.
biggest agent,
Get their ass
bro.
too off the ball. It don't. He's not the coach, bro. He's not the
I believe
coach.
Rich Paul. I believe Rich Paul. His
Stop it.
Tyrese Max, bro. This nigga,
Stop.
bro. Rich Paul run basketball, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
No, he don't.
Yes, he
He's a
do.
hell of an agent. He's a hell of an agent. I want you to understand. He's a hell of an agent. I agree, but at the same time, where is this nigga? I'm not gonna take the ball out of Tyrese Maxey's hand to put the ball to Ben Simmons. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not
Hey
gonna do it.
Dre, I heard LeBron gonna have most of the ball handling duties.
He said he gonna be the point
Yeah,
guard.
he's gonna
Hey,
be the
That's what he
point guard. You
guess
said.
seen
what?
that shit, Red?
He
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah.
He can do it. But guess what?
No,
LeBron's a
he
threat on the
can't.
court at all time. You what?
But why you
What?
got Tyrese Maxey? Why the fuck would you give LeBron the ball?
Listen,
Man, this shit
no,
don't even make sense.
listen. No,
Hey,
listen
bro.
to what I'm telling you. Listen to what. So no, say, like no, say, like, are you comparing Ben Simmons to LeBron James as a playmaker? You must
Ben
be out your
Simmons
mind.
is a way
Ben
better
Simmons,
playmaker than
man,
LeBron
he
James.
not gonna be better
Listen to
than
what I
LeBron
just
coming
said.
back. He not gonna be
You
better than
you
LeBron
tripping,
James.
bro?
But
You
what
That's
tripping?
I'm
why.
saying
But that's
is,
why Rich Paul
You
wanted to put him
listen.
at center.
I,
That's why Rich Paul
I,
told him to play center,
God,
bro.
no saying like all right, put it like this. Like no saying like the nigga still can't shoot. He still can't shoot. He still
But
can't
he
shoot
said
free throws.
he's. That's what
Listen,
Max Kellerman said. Max Kellerman
no,
said, "Well, what about when they hack him?" And Rich Paul was like, "Well, all he got to do is come in and set." He said, he said, be a screen setting big, and when he get the rock, he gonna be he one of the best playmakers in the league. And when he get the double team, he can pass out of it and hit the shooter in the corner. That's what he said, bro. You can look at the clip
no,
up. You can pull up the clip.
no,
He said it.
man, no saying like he like no saying he's trying to get this. He's trying to get get his guy signed. Just because he's trying to get his guy signed doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Bro,
like, dude.
yes, it do. He
No,
manipulating
it
the free
don't.
agent
No,
market, bro.
no, man. Guess what? I remember at a time when you know what I'm saying when
Hey, this
everybody
nigga
was saying
Mars trolling,
Carmelo
bro.
Anthony was
Boy, you
coming
trying to hold hostage hard.
Mars, bring your ass up here. This nigga Mars be
Hell no,
trolling,
we
bro.
good.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying y'all like you trip Reg, you tripping, bro.
Nah,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? I get it, bro. I want you to understand something. This nigga is scared to shoot. Ben Simmons is scared to shoot. Doc, I want you to understand. Like he's scared to shoot middies. Like
He
you know
ain't
what I'm
got to
saying?
shoot. If he the
Man,
center of setting
no, bro,
picks,
no, bro.
if he roll into the
I
bucket, he
I
ain't
want you
got to
like
shoot, bro.
like he's like you know. I want you to say like I wouldn't want to be Nick. I wouldn't want a nigga that quit on himself on my
But
team like that, bro.
but you got to think
Nobody trusted.
but this ain't just about basketball. Number one,
It is about basketball. It's
no,
about
it's not.
basketball at the
With Ben
highest
Simmons,
level.
but Ben Simmons is not, bro. It's not just
Ben,
basketball.
ben Simmons is a scrub right now. Like you know,
No,
that
but
nigga.
it's
He
not
what
about.
he not.
This is a
This
story.
like
This
you know.
is a narrative, bro. LeBron James,
No, it's not.
bro. It's
No,
about
it's
narrative.
not,
Yes,
bro.
it is. Yes, it is
Have
because
you
Ben
watched
Simmons,
them? Have you watched
Reggie,
Ben
do you
Simmons?
think that's a good
bro.
decision though? Do you think that's a good decision bringing Ben
Bro.
Simmons to their organization?
I
Hell
don't think
no.
it's a good decision, but
Hell
Back to
no.
Philly.
but
Thank you.
that's his man, bro.
Thank you,
If
J Dog.
LeBron
Thank you, J
James,
Dog.
if LeBron James man's the nigga who manipulating the whole free agent market is trying to do it, you don't think it's gonna happen?
No.
All right,
No.
Man, I
Thank
ain't
you.
never,
but
I ain't never seen
but
no
y'all,
faith in Ben Simmons, bro. He had a
but y'all,
chance.
Thank you, dog.
He bought his
but y'all
money.
gotta
Thank you, dog.
think,
He ain't really put in that
bro.
work like that, bro.
Hey, J
That
Dog. J
nigga
Dog.
got drafted by Philly,
It's
right?
green
And
J
him and
Dog on mute.
Embiid fell off.
Hey,
They
J
trying
Dog on
to.
mute.
Yeah, it's Greenleaf.
Oh, hey, J Dog. Can you hear me now, J Dog?
Oh, J Dog on what J Dog saying?
Hey, J
He
Dog.
said,
You know what I'm
I
Oh,
saying?
want
that's
to
J
stay
Dog.
in
Like,
the.
you know what I'm saying? Like, all right.
Yeah.
In what world would you rather have the ball in Ben Simmons' hands instead of Tyrese Maxey's hands?
No way, no,
Come
no
on, man.
world,
No,
no opportunity,
no, no,
alternative universe, nothing, nigga.
never,
Come
never.
on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
Just because he can handle the rock, he can handle the rock for somebody his size. But this nigga's he's nowhere near the playmaker. Like you know what I'm saying? He doesn't have enough effect on the court where I would put him. You know what I'm saying? Because he has to have the ball in his hand to really be effective. Other than that,
Bro, Tyrese Maxey has more impact with the ball
thank
in
you.
his hands right now. If Ben
That's
Simmons
what I'm
coming,
saying.
bro.
So no saying like and the reason why they saying the reason why they talking about having putting the ball in LeBron's hand, LeBron, he's gonna draw attention. You know what I'm saying? He's a threat from all over the floor. So yes, if you know what I'm saying, if there's gonna be times where
Yeah,
they're
he's
gonna
still
take the
gonna be
ball
on the
out of
floor with
Tyrese Maxey's hand,
the young and
that's
VJ Edgecombe and Tyrese Maxey.
that's what I'm saying. But you know
So
what I'm saying?
bringing the
But
ball
it's
up,
no way I'm gonna
bringing
put
the
Ben
ball up
Simmons
ain't gonna be no
the ball
issue.
out of their hands
It's
but
not
this
gonna be an issue.
instead of Ben Simmons. It's no way. It's no way Ben Simmons we had to have the ball in his hand. When I got VJ, I got LeBron, I got Tyrese. I got Jalen Brown. It's no way. I don't even want Ben Simmons on the roster if I got all this going on. Like no,
but
saying
that's
That's
like
not
real talk.
it's
Joe.
no way, bro. It's no way. This
What's the
nigga
nigga
quit.
name? The
This nigga
GM,
quit. How many times did he quit?
Bob
Oh,
Myers,
Elton
bro.
Brand. Elton Brand.
No,
Elton
Bob
Brand.
Myers the
Like
GM over there, bro. Bob Myers the new GM over there,
Yeah, he
and
the
he
new
Elton Brand
came
got
out.
fired.
Yes, bro. Bob
yeah.
Myers running shit over there now,
So
bro. He went on. Yes, he is. He's a GM. You can look it up. He came on the.
even if he is, they're not bringing Ben Simmons. All right,
Yes,
hey
they
Reg,
is, bro.
hey,
They trying to do
hey,
it.
let's make a bet. Let's make a bet. What you want? What you want to do? You want to do 50, or you want to do 20? See, it's
Man.
up to you. 50 or 20. Either or.
Man, I
Either
do
or.
20, bro. I bet you 20. They gonna sign that
Oh,
nigga.
no, why
20,
you don't want
20
to do 50?
bone. 20
20
bone.
ball. Hey, Counter.
Yeah, they gonna
Hey,
sign
Counter.
that nigga, man.
Hey, write it down, Green. Write it down.
Hey, you know what? Fuck, I do 50, bro. They gonna sign that nigga, man.
Ooh.
So
Green,
hold on,
put it down.
real quick. Front office leadership, president of basketball operations, Mike Gansey, and the executive VP of basketball operations is James Nelson. And then the previous GM was Elton Brand.
Oh,
But
yeah,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
Bob Myers the GM now, and the nigga is some nigga LeBron played high school basketball with. Is like the
Man,
It's like the
oh my God, man, stop. Man, what?
bro.
Listen, LeBron is not.
Y'all
Stop.
tripping, bro. Y'all really
That's
think?
what I'm talking about. Come on, bro. See, that's
No,
like it gotta stop. It gotta stop somewhere. It
bro.
has.
Rich Paul literally said he trying to get his mans over there because him and Joel Embiid squashed their beef. The organization want to make things right with him, and they want to
With
have
who?
like with Ben Simmons.
With
They
who?
want to have like because shit ended kind of rough. The last time Ben
Right.
Simmons was in Philly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, guess what? You know what I'm saying? Ben Simmons is the reason that they lost. Ben
Yeah,
Simmons never developed his game. So what? So you know what I'm saying?
Reggie,
Like,
Bob
you know what I'm saying?
Myers, my bad,
Joel.
Dre. Bob Myers is president of the sports HBSE, oversees multi-team sports investments, including the 76ers, New Jersey Devils, NHL, and some NASCAR shit. So he got a different position, not just Philadelphia.
yeah, but he's involved with the
Yeah,
Philly.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
on the podcast with Rich Paul.
Yeah, he's involved
They
in it,
was
but as far as like the main guys, like Daryl Morey was when he got booted, like somebody else
Yeah, he
stepped up
sound
in
like
that.
he director
He
of
oversee that.
basketball operations or something. He probably like over. You don't think he a GM? I think he like an operational director or some shit.
Like he like what do you call it?
They got Jameer
A
Nelson in the
consultant
front
probably.
office too.
He probably a consultant.
Man, yeah, if y'all don't think Philly cooking it up over there, them boys
Nah,
cooking it up, bro.
yeah. After
They
getting rid of
trying to
Daryl
cook it
Morey,
up.
they doing something.
Man,
And
they
you know
got
what I'm saying?
that.
And I'm cool. That's cool. But you
Yeah,
know
they
what I'm
got
saying?
that
But
blue
if you
magic
think,
over there, man. They trying to, boy, they serving the block, bro. Like, I'm
But I
you know what
still
I'm saying?
say they
But
should stay
if you
away from
think
Ben Simmons.
Joel Embiid is that, thank you. If you think Joel Embiid, Ben Simmons answer, you fool.
I
I
don't.
promise you fool.
I'm just saying what Rich Paul
How
said,
you doing?
bro. That's
Hey, how
all
you
I'm
doing?
saying.
I don't trust that
He
nigga. I
think
don't believe that nigga.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't take my.
Trey Young took that nigga nuts, man. Ain't no way in hell I let Ben Simmons on my team, bro.
At all.
You let Trey Young take your nuts in the playoffs, nigga.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't
ain't been the
recovered from
same
that,
shit.
man.
He ain't been the same
At
shit.
all.
Well, he
He
took
ain't
a
been the
year
same
off.
thing.
He went to he was fishing and he went fishing and came back. He said, "I'm ready to play basketball,
Reggie,
bro."
it ain't that
Get out.
easy.
Man, get on.
He ain't serious,
All
bro.
right. So
He
when
ain't
he
Did the
serious.
signed,
nigga have
what?
did the nigga have a lobotomy?
I don't know,
Did the
bro.
nigga get
I
a
don't know
brain? Did
about
he
all
get a
that.
brain? Did he get a brain transplant? Man, get on out of here.
When he signed with them, y'all gonna be like, "Damn, man, Reggie was right, man." Like,
I mean, I'm gonna say Reggie was right, but I'm gonna say it was still wrong because that
oh
nigga
yeah,
Ben
it's a
Simmons.
terrible move,
Oh
but
no, I was on
That
the
part.
phone.
I'm
How
not
you doing?
co-signing the move. But I'm just saying that's what they trying to do, bro. Like,
Yeah,
For what though, bro?
yeah, I don't
What
see
is
it.
he? What is he? They got everything they need. What is he bring to them,
Yeah,
bro?
you rather
What do
might
he
as well
bring to
go
them?
after Drew Holiday like they were saying in the reports, and then go after Cartavius Caldwell Pope. Didn't he just sign with them too, or some
Yeah,
shit
he
on the
just
yeah,
signed.
side?
he signed with them. Yep.
So you need little pieces like that. You don't need no Ben Simmons. Shit.
I mean, according to Rich
If
Paul, he the missing piece that's gonna bring it all together, bro. That's what he need.
hey, Reggie.
Man, get your
As a logical nigga,
Mm,
if
how
Drew
you doing?
Holiday becomes available out of buy, I'm
Just,
going after him
just,
over fucking Ben Simmons. I'm just as a business nigga.
I just want to.
Somebody
Man,
that's
that's
logical.
another OG Sixer, bro. You know the only All Star
Yeah.
appearance Drew Holiday ever made was when he was in Philly.
He was in Philly.
Yeah, man, that's another OG. That's what Drew Holiday had to fade. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna wait.
I wish we could have had him. I ain't gonna lie, but
Okay.
it is what it is.
You still wishing on
Oh
that star?
yeah. I'm still shit.
Hey man, that's old egghead,
I got
man.
Until he signed with another nigga, that window, that door closed for me. But
Man, that old, who said I'll take School Henderson, bro. Fuck it, I'll
hell
take School
no.
Henderson.
Oh God, this nigga Reggie, man,
Reggie.
what's wrong?
Reggie.
Bro,
What's
we
wrong?
School
bro,
Henderson.
like he had a rough start to his
What he
career.
gonna help
He
us
was
do?
just man,
You do
shit.
know
He
Is he better than
better
Reed
start
Shepard?
now.
That's what he gonna. Is he gonna be better than Reed Shepard? Because he's not a point guard.
At the point guard position, bro. He better than what we got now.
Oh no, so he better than Reed Shepard. Okay.
At the point, yeah, I think so. Yeah. As shooter, no. Like at the point guard position, bro. Especially y'all seen him cook in the second half of last season, bro. He started to catch his stride a little bit, bro.
he showed he got some talent. Yeah, he
Reed
did.
Shepard did too.
No, I get it. Nice,
Nah,
it's
fact.
all good. It's all good.
But
Fact.
bro, this whole Greenleaf, we just had a whole stream about how we couldn't have nobody bringing the ball up half court, bro.
Yeah, you can hook it up in
Nah,
the show. Show
but
how to
just like they was
how to
hiding that
fill in
shit.
on that. All
I
right,
think,
thank
hey Dre, nigga, go on mute, nigga, ordering fucking cheeseburgers and shit. The hell? Hold on, I'm gonna mute you on the YouTube stream, Dre. But no, just like, you know, he had one good game in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? School Henderson. I mean, that was my favorite game to watch, School Henderson. So I ain't gonna even hate on the young man. So, but I'm just saying, it's like as far as the Rockets being ready, we might as well rock with what we got. What we got. If we were on to School Henderson, we would have drafted that nigga over Alvin Thompson. I mean, when we ain't had no choice, Alvin Thompson was off. I mean, School Henderson was off the board, but
Yeah, nigga, that was perfect. That was a perfect
yeah.
setup, though.
Yeah. But I mean, School Henderson, like he cool for what the Portland Trailblazers have. They bringing him on shortly, because he wasn't ready yet as well. But I just don't see the window for him with us Reds. Not saying he a bad player.
He can't
like
be.
that.
But Greenleaf, if you gotta look at it like this, though, Green, on some real shit.
Yeah.
Now, they keep bringing guards in there. Scoop's so goddamn, you know what I mean? If Scoop's so promising, why they keep on bringing guards up over there, bro?
Because he ain't ready. He ain't ready. And we ain't talking about just no little guards taking his spot. What's the other nigga that little guard in front of him?
They just traded for Ja.
Damn, they got Ja Morant. They still got Drew Holiday. They have Damian Lillard. And what's the Anthony? Not the Anthony. Shea Sharp. The little two guard.
But they came out and said that Ja Morant ain't promised to start a job. He gonna have to work for it.
Shit.
Ja Morant
If they want to make some money, I don't know if they want to make some money. He already trying to move the organization, so he about that money. So he gonna put asses in them seats wherever he go.
They said he ain't promised to start a job, but he gonna have to work for it.
Nigga, Ja going, nigga, who betting Ja over there, man? Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
It ain't School Henderson.
I'll take Drew over Ja. I'll take Drew Holiday over Ja.
Bro. I'll
So
take
y'all gonna bench $50 million a year? How much y'all making? 40, 45?
Making too much money.
He gonna start over Dame. So they gonna start.
Yeah.
Drew Holiday could play either guard position.
They ain't coming off a significant injury. You want to walk him in slowly. And Dame ain't getting paid no big dollars. So it's about the sacrifices, what we talked about earlier. So if we in that scenario where this is me, I don't know what the organization got going on. I'm just me. Dame come off the bench, Josh starting to get his footing right.
Absolutely.
And you have Drew Holiday. If you want to win games and still put ass in the seat.
Man,
they ain't even got the same coach no more either. Splitter gone. He went to the Bulls. Ain't no Chauncey Billups. So it's gonna be a lot different over there. And with a new owner.
24, bro. I think he averaged about 20. You sure he's averaging that much?
24 sound kind of high, bro.
That is high, bro.
I don't know.
I'll
let you have it.
I give him 21, bro. I don't remember no.
Who said that?
Yeah.
How much he's averaging, Green?
I should have took that bet.
20.8. I apologize.
So what Dre say?
I apologize.
He said he thought he was.
I thought Shaden Sharp was averaging 24. I mean 23, 24. He was averaging 21. 20.
Nah, 20, yeah, like 21.
He averaged 20.8. That's still.
Yeah, 24. Okay.
Denny was averaging 26. I think Denny was averaging 26.
Oh yeah, y'all forgot about Denny. Denny over there getting buckets. That's three niggas in the guard rotation.
Nah, but look, like Denny more of a 3-4, but he can handle that bitch. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm talking about a 3-man swing. Like, yeah, you can put him at the guard at times, but we just talking about starting. Shit, Ja
ain't coming off no bench, bro.
I don't think Ja coming off
That's
the
what
bench.
I'm saying. So who's gonna be starting? It's gonna be Ja. It's gonna be Shaden, Denny.
Or if you want to put Shaden Sharp off the bench and just start Drew Holiday, just to get
no,
and
or
Vinny
if
at the 3.
They want to get spicy. No, Denny might have to play. Denny might have to play the 4 because
Nah,
because
hell nah.
they traded.
Nah.
No. Because
I
the
see
reason
what you're saying, but I
saying
don't see that nigga playing the 4. I'm just saying to make it work.
I don't need it, but but they traded Jeremy Grant.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
traded Jeremy Grant.
but the way Vinny
play-
game
where
is,
they
his game don't transition to no 4.
They traded him to Memphis. That's how they got
Yeah,
Ja.
Okay.
But come on,
So
They
man.
gonna buy him out? What they gonna do?
Denny more of a guard play, like the way he was cooking last year, the way he cooked our ass last year. That nigga more guard. He don't look like no 4. 3 is stretching it, but 4, come on, man.
Nobody checked that nigga. But but he's more like a 3. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's either who's gonna be starting? Is it gonna be Ja? Is it gonna be Ja and Dame? Hell nah. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Nah. That's why I say Ja, Drew
So
Holiday,
Ja,
or
Shane-
Denny. That's a
Nah, it's gonna be-
three-man guard swing type shit.
I think Drew gonna be coming off the bench, bro. I think Drew gonna come off the bench.
Who?
He said Drew.
Drew.
I mean that's
And, you know
cool.
what I'm saying?
That's cool.
And the reason why I say it'd be best if
But
he
he-
would come off the bench right now.
you think-
is, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause-
Like Drew Holiday gonna come off the
Who
bench?
started in the playoffs, Dre? Who started in the playoffs, Dre?
Oh, Drew started. You know what I'm saying? Drew
Okay.
was started. But you know what I'm saying? But now you got Ja. You got Ja, and actually Dame is actually coming back. Ja, you know what I'm saying? Dame was gonna be on the bench all year last year, so it wasn't no reason. But Dame gonna be back, so Dame gonna be coming off the bench too. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna put Ja and Dame in the game at starting at the same time. No,
Nah,
you
I
still gonna
ain't
need
saying
another
that.
defender. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's gonna be
Yeah, but I feel like
Ja and Shea.
I think a stronger lineup will be
and
Ja.
Dame.
I think a stronger lineup
the
will be Ja, Drew, and Denny. You know what I'm saying? And then whatever you want to work out at the 4 with one of them defensive, wingman that you have that can guard bigs. Kamar, yeah, he can play the 4, and then you have the clinging at the 5. I still would think, you know what I'm saying, not saying y'all wrong, but at the same time, Damian Lillard, I feel like he coming off the bench. Significant injury type of shit.
I agree.
If Drew Holiday comes off the bench over Shaden Sharp, that's not a bad
one of them
idea,
guard-
but yeah, one of them guys gonna have to come
Green.
off the bench, but
Green, I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna go a little step further, bro. God damn, baby.
yeah, and Drew and Shaden Sharp can get you 20 off the bench. That's cool.
Somebody gonna get traded, bro. They got too many cards over there, bro.
Yeah, it might be
That's
Drew.
why I say
It
it's
might
gonna
be Drew.
Holiday.
Yeah, it might be Drew.
That's why I say it's gonna be Drew Holiday. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I say,
somebody gonna get traded.
because you get some value up out of him before he did. You can get at least one first round out, if not 2. And you're gonna get at least one first round out of Drew. You can get at
Because you
least
gotta
one.
get Shaden. Because Shaden Sharp gotta get on that court, bro. Like he gotta.
He balling, bro, and he can play defense too. And he's super athletic. You know what I'm saying? He developed a jump shot. He
He got his 3 going.
Yeah,
he got that 3 going,
yeah.
bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. So like I say,
somebody
that's-
gonna get
that's what I'm
traded, bro. Yeah.
Drew the odd man out once they got Ja. Unless you gonna trade Ja again, which he gonna eventually get traded again. I believe he ain't gonna be that long. Ja ain't gonna be that long.
You don't think gonna be alone, man?
Hell no. Hell no. It's like another little small city like this, that nigga gonna act up again.
In Portland?
Goddamn fool. If this nigga acting up, yes, he gonna be Ja. He gonna do some goofy shit. He gonna do some
Portland
goofy shit.
ain't. Yeah, well, Portland ain't one of them. It ain't. It's different, bro. They got hoods in
That's what
Portland,
I'm
but they
saying.
ain't
One,
like.
they getting their shit together as an organization.
Hey Dre, I still feel
that's
like the
what I'm
Rock.
saying.
I still feel like the Rockets are better than Minnesota, Dre.
The reason why I say no is because they've been playing together longer. They've had a system longer. Like they know what their identity is. We don't have none of that.
Yeah,
They
they won
coach-
eight.
They
Nigga,
coach
they
down
won
so better
Ant-Man
than ours.
injury.
No,
They won
Finch a
Ant-Man
beast.
injury away from
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah,
sitting
Finch. I
their
ain't
ass
gonna
down.
argue with you. Finch
That
is a
nigga.
motherfucker.
Hey, Greenleaf, I
I
remember
would've
that game, man. When we lost that overtime against them niggas, I was like, oh
Bro,
my
y'all remember
God.
that stream when they shut my shit down, bro?
Nigga, I say,
Oh
yeah.
man, that shit was crazy.
Bro, we was
When
cooking,
I
dog.
We was
Bro,
cooking
that
on
shit
that
was
bitch, boy.
live, dog. We was cooking.
13,
Boy, that bitch alive as them
13,
fire, bro.
Bro.
Then we went to
Hey,
overtime. I was really
our
heated.
season was over after that game, bro.
Yeah,
Our
man.
season was
That was
done
sick
after
to my stomach, dog.
I think it was over before that.
I was sick to
But
my
once
goddamn
that
stomach.
happened, oh, it was a wrap. Because I mean,
You know, I said,
Yeah,
we've been saying that all they can't hold leads because they don't know how to play basketball. They don't got a solid
yo,
point guard. That
But
that
they
was our
did
main.
they
And
did
guess what?
lose two in
We lost.
they lost Julius
We lost.
Randle and Nas
Who?
Reed. I think Nas Reed was a
hey,
big
man.
player for them. But
Yeah,
adding
yeah, he is.
LaMelo,
And
I
I
think it's
love
gonna
Jude.
be
I love Nas.
they're gonna be exciting.
That's
Don't
gonna be
get
a
me
hell of a
wrong.
1-2.
Minnesota gonna be exciting
yeah,
to
but
watch.
they gonna be
But are
excited.
they, you know
But
what I'm saying?
yeah, go ahead, my fault, man. What you say?
Are they gonna be contention mode like we expect to be?
I believe
I
so,
don't.
bro. I really do.
I think they. I think
I
they gonna
really do.
turn the ball over, bro. I think they gonna turn the ball over. LaMelo Ball is exciting and all that old shit, but he still do dumb shit, bro. Hey, you see they got up
He
off
do.
of him and got a more of a surefire, like a more steadier guard, like Kobe White. Kobe White he ain't flashy like LaMelo, but
That Kobe
he
White
gonna
was a
give us.
monster in the play-in game. Bro,
He's
Yeah,
solid
he was
though.
saving them niggas. He kept them
He's
yeah,
niggas
he
solid,
was.
alive.
bro.
But no, saying
Yeah.
I think they just wanted to. It was a dumb move to me
What
still,
y'all think?
but I think they just wanted a
I think
different
they trying to go
influence
in.
in the locker.
What
There,
y'all?
You
there
know,
you
what I'm saying
go,
a more
Yeah,
like a more serious
bro.
yeah.
outlook on the team.
And
You know
Dre,
Right.
what I'm
There
saying?
you
remember
go.
we
You
was
know what
talking
I'm
about this shit. I was like, I just don't think LaMelo Ball take the game. If the LaMelo Ball take the game serious and start playing with it and shit
Bro,
and be
saying?
serious about his game and
it be
shit,
something
it
different,
could be
bro.
something
Yeah, bro.
different, bro.
Yeah,
But I don't
yeah,
think he took it serious. And then what they
that's
was
what I think it
doing,
is.
they
Yeah,
trying to take that next
yeah,
step. You know what I'm saying? They trying to take
and
that next step.
I can't fault. I still think it was
And see,
dumb, but I see
no,
why.
bro. But
I
Dre,
can
you
see
gotta
it.
look at it. You gotta look at it like this, though, Dre. It would have been I would have said it was a dumb move hadn't Brandon Miller and Con Knipple not
Mm-hmm.
stepped up like they stepped up. But them niggas took big
They took some
leaps.
big shots,
So
big
Yeah,
you
leaps.
don't need LaMelo being no goddamn flamboyant ass superstar as
yeah,
all the nothing ass player. Now all you need is a solid ass, good ass point guard.
steady hand,
That's going
just a steady
that's it.
hand. Yep,
Just a steady hand, bro. That can ball. Like I ain't taking
yep.
shit from my boy Kobe
Lamelo,
White. He can hoop.
Kobe
And
nice though. Kobe nice.
Kobe
That nigga
nice,
good,
bro.
bro. I like, you know what I'm saying. That's why I wanted him here so bad. I
Yeah.
like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I
He
would
was
have
cool.
loved, like, you know what I'm saying. I would have loved to get. I would have let
I
Carr
don't
go for Kobe in a
but
heartbeat.
I would have
Gone,
too, but I'm gonna tell you who
gone,
I think
gone.
Yeah,
Raphael
Stone,
Stone.
Stone,
When I look
Stone.
back at
Yeah.
it,
Money shit.
when I what I think Green
Fred too. Fred
Dre
would have been
and
gone
Reggie.
too. Fred
I
would have been
think
gone too.
see that's the problem though, bro. I don't think Stone wanted to hurt Fred feelings, bro. He know he
Man,
bring
shit, no.
Kobe White. Hold on. He know if he
Okay.
bring Kobe White here, bro, that's spot, bro. He's a starting caliber point guard. They moved the mellow out of there for that dude, bro.
Yeah. I mean, but Kobe can play both
That
positions.
says
That's
a
the
lot
thing
right
about it.
there.
I
Kobe can
know.
play
That
both
says a lot
positions.
right there.
I know, but he ain't no big guard though, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
know
get.
he can, but
He's 6'5",
yeah,
but he's stocky though. He's 6'5", like he's 6'5", 6'4", but he's like he built. He's stocky,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Like
he's solid.
that,
He a solid
he's
dude.
solid in the
He
mother.
one of them slim solid
Yeah,
dude. Yeah.
But real quick,
yeah. He like
just to move on from the
Mm-hmm.
Denver Nuggets. I mean, not the Denver Nuggets. Well, get to the Denver Nuggets, but Milwaukee.
The
I mean, not
Minnesota Timberwolves.
Minnesota. Move off the Minnesota Timberwolves. We
Yeah,
talking about the top 5 teams outside of us. Denver, I
yeah,
really don't know what Denver. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Me
what are
either,
they
bro.
going? What are they gonna do? You
They
feel
kind
me?
of in the middle to me,
Middle of the
like
pack
Green. I
like
yeah.
know.
us now.
They right there. They right there in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They didn't get any better. They didn't get any worse.
man. I just hope
yeah.
I just hope our chemistry and camaraderie
That's
is on par, bro. Really talk, and we healthy. If we healthy, bro, them 52 wins can be added, you know what I'm saying, on top. I know the West get better,
I
but
believe
that's why
it
we
was at least
talking about
13 games.
how much did the West get better? You feel me?
nah.
So at the
Yeah,
end of the day, games, yeah, we can, you know what I'm saying, 55 plus 60 win, but is they gonna get us out the first round? We gonna talk about all that too. You know what I'm saying? I know we like to talk about a lot of shit in one little setting, but we gonna save some sauce for these hoe ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody that's listening too. But J-Dog, bro, we going on close to goddamn.
How many hours?
4.5 hours, man. I ain't finna go too long with it, man. Y'all, hey, we finna break this shit down. Y'all can go down the line. J-Dog, what you got, bro? What you got, bro?
Man, bro, you want to talk about these
LP.
Rockets, man?
Yeah,
You want to get
LP.
it? Yeah, man. Yeah.
LP.
Look, man. These latest reports, bro. I'm gonna just keep it 100. That shit not that shit don't look promising to me. Meaning, LP as a player, bro. Everything should be pointing towards him taking that next step, far as like responsibility and advocate for him to be that next guy in line to take over the team, bro, and be that cornerstone piece that we looking to be our superstar and to really, take us to the next level. Don't look like he really want it like that, bro. Look like he more advocating to make excuses for himself than just be the guy like that we want to lean on to take us to the next level, bro. And I don't really believe it's in his chest like that, bro. I don't think he got the heart to really want it like that. I think LP a good hooper. I think he want to hoop, but I'm far as like being the guy. I don't think LP built like that, bro. And I think we need to look elsewhere for as like a superstar. Once KD leave, I think right now we need to be looking, to be quite honest with you, bro. If we can make a move at some point, let him come into this season, bro. Let's see what's going on with him or whatever. Hey, but that them reports and all that, nah, bro. I don't like that shit. That's soft shit to me, bro. All that making excuses for why shit didn't get done, and I was dealing with a back, I was dealing with an ankle, and that's been his MO, bro. Every time he not hooping, he ain't hooping like he's supposed to be hooping. LP must be dealing with something. Could he just be goddamn not consistent? And I don't like to really get into this, but it is what it is. Y'all ain't never had no issues, goddamn, saying Jalen wasn't consistent. Jalen wasn't never dealing with nothing. Ain't nobody never said that. And then Doke at the end of the year tell you, man, Jalen, he went through that streak and he got us there, he got us there. But he was dealing with a whole lot that year. He was hurt, and he never complained about it. He never said nothing about it. He just came out and did his job and led us, and and we made a value effort to try to get into the postseason. We just didn't make it happen. But he was a professional, and he was dealing with nagging injuries all year long, but he never said nothing. I respect that. Yes, at the end of the day, Jalen didn't get it done either. But stop making excuses for LP, man. Stop this shit. They need to stop it, bro. And I think, and at this point, people starting to realize at this point, like, this dude maybe just not it. Maybe we need to look somewhere else for the next best thing when it comes to our number one scorer or a cornerstone piece that we could build around. Maybe he's just not that guy. And I think people starting to open their eyes to that shit, bro. But we've been making so many. Every year has been a different excuse for him, bro. He played too many Euro games. Oh, he had back problems. Oh, his ankle wasn't 100%. Like, come on, bro. At some point, bro, you just not getting it done.
Thanks.
Damn excuse.
No excuses, man. What you got,
No
Reggie?
excuses, man.
What you got, Reg?
Yeah, man. Hopefully, y'all say the best, man. Hopefully, Alperen can come in this season and prove us wrong, prove the media wrong. But I think the team chemistry is fractured and it can be repaired. I think with the Kevin Durant situation, that locker room imploded, man. I think it'll be a little bit better this year. Fred will come back. He'll be a leader. He'll get these guys in line. We got some new vets coming in. Steven Adams will be back. So the rebounding, our offense, they can run the double big lineup and stuff. But as far as us getting over the hump, I don't see it, bro. I think the roster, we're gonna see a few more changes. Right? Maybe I don't know what Egghead doing up there, what he cooking up, but he might burn the kitchen down before it's all said and done, bro. That's all I got.
Boy, say he might burn the kitchen.
Egghead ass nigga, man.
let me hop up in there.
Go ahead, Dre. What's up with it, bro? What you got there?
All right, so you know what I'm saying, like I'm gonna take it a little bit different. So last year, you know what I'm saying, Red said that the chemistry was fractured with the KD stuff. I agree to a certain extent. Yeah, no, so yeah, it created a big maelstrom, but at the same time, like the season got killed at the very beginning. Yeah, y'all ever seen Don't Tell Mom on the Babysitter's Dad?
No,
You know
I
what I'm
ain't
saying?
never
Like,
seen it.
yeah, you
Nah, I don't
have.
think I. I
Like
don't
you
think
like
I.
you nah.
You,
So
you
you know
think
what I'm saying? Like
you think you gonna tell me?
That sound like an '80s
so you know what I'm saying?
movie.
Like it is. It
Oh, okay,
is.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? You remember Kelly from Married with Children? She was the daughter.
Oh
Like the
yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like you know what I'm saying? So like the mama left all summer with a babysitter, and the babysitter died. The kids were just left, and it was just the big kids trying to watch the little kids, and that shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? No supervision, whatever. That's basically what was happening all season last year. We had no de facto leader on the team, and you trying to have kids that have no business doing what the fuck they supposed to be doing, trying to lead and run the show. And everybody was out of place. Everything
Right.
was out of order. Everybody had to play a different position, and nobody really could play up to the level that we needed to at a consistent level to compete with the levels the best teams in the league. And it showed night in, night out. We could do it a little bit at times and it spurts, but it wasn't enough to get us over the hump. Now, I blame the organization, and I also blame Ime because of the way Ime his style. But like I say, with them not getting the point guard, but it's also his style, how he coach and how he prevent offense. Now we have Fred back. I believe thank you. I believe that the team
Yeah.
is gonna be better. I really
Hey,
I
Cuddy, I
didn't do that
told you
shit.
about this shit, Cuddy. I'm gonna get to your ass, nigga.
I like you know what I'm saying I think the team is gonna be better. I do, but at the same time, do I think that we reached that level to compete at the highest level the way that the offense that we've been running? I have questions. You know what I'm saying? Do I think we don't have a philosophy of what we're gonna do when you know what I'm saying that bothers me. So no, and so but no, but I see that we have made little strides late, but we made it. But no, saying do I still think we have a complete roster to compete with the teams? No, I think we got one more move in the chamber. That's what I think Raphael Stone is trying to plan for with all these G League guys and all these and that and friend contract and also that mid-level exception. I think that's what the roster is made to make one more move if the move comes available. I don't know what it is, but I think we got one more move. But it's just I don't think we can compete at the highest level in to make it to the conference final. I believe in my team, like I always do. But just looking at the other teams and what they have and them already being set in place, and all they got to do is just work and get better and get, you know what I'm saying, be more cohesive. You know what I'm saying? They're young. I think that those teams have a better upside to play better basketball and get it done as opposed to us trying to lump some shit together. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's just I think we have like a second round ceiling. You know, so that's just
Yeah.
like the way we construct. But I believe I'm always believe my team. It's just I wish we had more wing depth. I wish we had another backup big behind Barry. Like we've been lacking that for years. We've been lacking
A
another
big.
six
What
eleven,
about Tyrese?
six
It's
feet.
supposed to be there for.
Man, I mean 6'8", 6'9", the nigga always hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I believe he's gonna get better as a player, but it's just do I trust that nigga to play 82 games? Do I
Yeah.
trust that nigga to play 70 games? No. Do I
Yeah.
trust that nigga to maybe hit 60? Possibly.
Man, I'm kind of weary on Tyrese and how he gonna present himself this year, dog. Like I don't know, bro. He already look sassy to me anyway, so I don't know how he gonna come out to be this year. I just don't know, bro, Dre. I just don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to show me. You know what I'm saying? You got to show us.
God damn, man. I don't want to put that sass. I don't want to put that sassy title. But no, say what he did. But he did some bitch made stuff at the beginning of last year by not just getting in line when everything was lining up perfect. And you know what I'm
Man,
saying? And he bet on himself at the wrong time in the worst possible way and
So
play himself.
Dre,
That's on him.
you don't want to put the
That's
jacket on. You don't want to put that jacket on the nigga, but the nigga when he got paid, he put up emoji. I guess you don't think that's some sassy ass shit.
That's like so that's some case, nigga. You signed the contract. You didn't have to sign.
But I'm just asking you, that
didn't.
ain't no sassy shit, bro.
It's some sucker shit. It's like, nigga, you signed the contract. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, you took it. But guess what? You put yourself in that situation. You can't blame somebody. And like, I put it like this. I remember when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would do shit. You know, my immature mind would be mad at everybody else instead of me taking accountability for putting myself in situations like, damn, nigga, you ain't had no business being in that stupid ass shit to begin with. It's your fault. But guess what? I will be looking to blame somebody else. I didn't have to do it, but I did it. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's just him being immature. The nigga 24, 20, he's 25 now. You know what I'm saying? I was still doing shit even worse at 25, nigga. I was doing crazy shit at 27. I've been doing crazy shit my whole fucking life. So I can't blame kids for acting like kids.
Dre.
Hey, man, listen.
It's a life cut. See, no, you don't pop with no mug. Nah, come on, bro. Like bro. Like you got to have some self-awareness, bro. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's on him.
Like, yeah, but bro, this ain't something wrong. That's a character flaw, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with no young nigga shit. Something wrong with him, bro. Yeah.
You know, you're right. You may be wrong, but guess, like, I hate to say it, but no, I don't want to offend nobody, but at the same time, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna say he was raised by a single parent because his dad was like, but I'm pretty sure he didn't live with his dad. I'm pretty sure he was probably raised by his mom. I'm you know what I'm saying? Like that. Some people that does have a different effect. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? It like I'm not trying to, but it does have an effect. You know what I'm saying? Not having that male that male buffer. Like, man, stop bitching, man. Just do the shit. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, Dre,
it's a different
Dre,
type of
you just said it, bro.
reinforcement.
You just said it in a different terminology. You just said bitching, which I didn't want to say. I said sassy. You said he bitching, so that's even extravagant. So at the end of the day, bro, it comes out in the same. It's all in the same vein, man. It's all in the same vein, man. You ain't gotta keep going with it. That nigga gotta show us, Jay.
South niggas. I see South niggas.
You got paid. You know what I'm saying? You should know your role. We all got expectation. We all fuck with Tyrese to on the basketball level, right? So with his team, I just want to know where his mental at, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know where his mental at. That's all.
Yeah,
so
he had a lot, but I will give him this. He had a lot going. I couldn't imagine.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We all lost something.
Please. Real life.
That's a real. Hey, Dre, you want me to tell you something real quick, bro? I probably already shared it.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Wait. That was a year. 2 years ago, I lost my brother before the first game before the season started. They called me twin. He was a year older than me. I continued on. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? You know, I felt like I wasn't right doing these live streams, but I still did it. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So, you know what I'm saying? Life goes on, you know what I'm saying? Not, just to say the least, life goes on. People really don't you know your situation until you put it out there in the world, unless you want some sympathy and shit. But at the end of the day, bro, don't nobody,
nobody owe you understand. I get it.
And then I understand, like on some real level shit, don't nobody really give a damn. Don't nobody really give a damn. You know, as long as you handle business as your own individual, man, your mama happy, you got paid, your household is on, you know what I'm saying? You get in the bag, your household is up, or you take care of your kids, your family. That's all that matters as an individual mindset. Outside of that, bro, you shouldn't give a damn what nobody say outside of them doors. You know, so life goes on, bro. You know, that's why I don't want to use that sympathy card like that. I don't make millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm a regular ass nigga.
I understand, man. I feel you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, even the thought of me, you know what I'm saying, losing my brother, boy, you know what I'm saying, that should make a nigga heart swell up, bro. I understand.
Oh yeah.
I get it. I can only just the
man,
thought
it could
of
be
it,
your
bro.
brother, your mother, anybody that you close to, that you attached to, that you know what I'm saying, that you've been around, bro. Like losing something is a big significant part. But you have to understand, I know these dudes are young. Life goes on, bro. So don't use that sympathy card, sympathy tactic, because they don't have nothing to do with your money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, if you about the money, go out there and prove that shit. Go out there and get it. You know, ain't nobody gonna hold your hand for the shit. That's why we talk how we talk. We didn't understand what he was going through, but we just saying, bro, whatever it is, even to Jabari Smith Jr., he was having a baby. He had a baby. He became a father when he was struggling.
Yo,
And then
struggling.
when he became back into his own, niggas didn't act like it didn't even happen. You know what I'm saying? They still want to hold that on. So at the end of the day, like whatever you dealing with, even LP, like some shit, like as us men, when you point out the obvious, when you come out there and express some shit, y'all know, like, man, nigga, that's a man, shut your bitch ass up on
Yeah,
that shit,
yeah,
nigga.
real
Type shit. You
talk.
know what I'm saying? Like it's certain stuff
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Hey, you right. Life goes on, bro. I
Bro,
get it,
ain't no
man. No,
bro.
nothing.
Bro, we still as men, as women, bro, you still gotta make the shit happen no matter what. Like
hey,
then you
At
getting
all.
paid millions of dollars, bro, to play a kids game. Like, come on, fam. Like,
come on, man.
you know what I'm saying? Don't shit on that, bro. Don't shit on that opportunity and act like you know what I'm saying, it ain't nothing. Oh, I guess. That's real weak, bro. Like that's weak, bro. This organization, bro, they could have disrespected your ass and just say, hey man, go out there and get what you gonna get. And
Mhm.
we'll see about it. We'll see about you. That's disrespectful. Not ever been a part of the process because that's a part of, that's just how things go. And he ain't had no hell of a season to make you like, well, we gotta resign Torrey. No, bro.
Yeah,
But we gonna resign your ass at a good price for us. We ain't finna just go out there. Yeah, you're a part of our young core. Yeah, we drafted you. We had high hopes for you at the same time, bro. You shitted on the deal we put in front of your face, and it was a fair deal. $100 million deal,
Extremely
all
fair.
accounts, and it just wasn't guaranteed. Well, nigga, would you guarantee a deal and nigga been injury prone and he only been in the league 4 years? Fuck is that? Come on, bro. Like common
yeah,
sense. Don't. It's still business at the end of the day, regardless of how I feel about you. It's still business. You feel me? So
right.
the way he came at the organization with that old shit, at the beginning of the year with all of those sitting at the podium, like he pouting, and then at the end of the year, and see people
And
see.
it
I'm gonna
became a
say
distraction,
something,
J. It became a
and it
distraction later
became
on
it
during the
did,
season.
it did, bro, it did, and that's why I was going with it. People tried to say, "Oh, y'all making a big deal about that." It's not. He really wasn't. That's just Tari. But then he signed a contract at the end of the year, I guess. So all this old mannerisms, all this old soft nigga shit, bro, it ain't no. We ain't imagining shit. That's who he is, bro.
Yeah.
And stop sugarcoating and try to make it like we making a big deal out of it. No, that's him. That's a character flaw he got, bro. He think he feel entitled. You ain't entitled to shit, bro. Fuck
Facts.
out of here with
Mm-hmm.
that shit,
Facts.
bro. We got people out here motherfucking starving and all type of shit, mental illness, mental health issues, and you got, I guess, to goddamn me, 80-some million dollars. Man, if you don't sit your bitch ass down somewhere, nigga.
Come on, man.
So,
Like I
if
say,
you sign the deal, shut the fuck up. Shit. Don't
that's what I'm
sign the
saying. You didn't
Yeah.
have
motherfucker.
to sign it. You
You
didn't
ain't
have to
have to
Fuck
sign it.
out of
sign it.
here.
You have to do that shit.
That's all I said.
Yeah.
But
Like
guess
you didn't
what?
have to sign that
If
motherfucker.
you know what that tells me? Nobody else had $20 million on the table for you.
Come on, bro.
Nobody.
Facts.
Nobody had
Facts.
$20 more on the table for you. Not even 17, because that
Not
means
even
Why is that?
you
17.
would have took it.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because he was hurt all the time.
He was
So
hurt.
yes.
It comes into play. It comes into the value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
So ain't nobody trying to. I mean, not even. I
Man,
mean, I know
man.
Raphael Stone ain't trying to. He's a lawyer.
Man,
He
come
trying to
on.
get these dudes set up for the long term and make it work for
Right.
him. His job is intact. He made Doka's jobs intact. Like why we on all these
Oh,
guys about how you know what I'm saying, being accountable as a coach, as a player, and as a GM. That's what we here for. At the end of the day,
simple.
we ain't finna sugarcoat shit. I ain't like these other dudes in these
Yeah,
channels that's in a room with niggas that don't want to ask some questions, but go on the channels and you know what I'm saying. And for y'all that fuck with me, don't come up here saying people name, man.
yeah.
Don't do that. I don't know if y'all try to do that shit purposely to get up under my skin and do it. Just don't do that. If they ain't over here, I don't shake niggas hands, and you don't see these niggas every day So don't name drop no channels in this Rockets community. If y'all know and y'all listen to these motherfuckers, they ain't name dropping me. They comment section ain't name dropping me. So don't name drop them on my platform. This my network. And y'all are involved in it. Be a part of it. I don't listen to all these dudes. I don't listen to all these channels. I stay in my own comfort zone with my guys. So if you with it, you with it. You feel me? So don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. You know, if that's the case, you know what I'm saying, I got everybody number that's on the panel right now, and I can just send them the link. I don't need none of that distraction shit going on when I'm trying to do some shit. Most of y'all want me to come out the forefront. When you gonna do the stream? When you gonna do streams? But y'all ain't up here producing for the streams that y'all been begging for. You know what I'm saying? I got a life too. I'm training my boys. I'm out here hooping, still doing coaching and shit, doing, you know what I'm saying, helping the community and shit like that too. Got some shit, real life shit going on. So I'm just saying, man, if y'all want me to be me, just respect my time and respect when I do my work. I appreciate Dre for the donations. I appreciate J-Dog for the donations, Laro for the donations, everybody that's a membership for the donations, everything like that. But just understand, real life happens too. If y'all don't do that with everybody else, don't do that with me. Because I give y'all the, you know what I'm saying, the opportunity to speak and talk your shit. So with that being said, J-Dog, at the end of the day, man, Dre, I appreciate y'all like always, man, from day one. Get ready to shut this one down, man. I don't know what the next stream gonna be. It might be Man Thompson. Matter of fact, that is gonna be the next on deck, Man Thompson. In his Rockets community. But once again, man, hey, hell of a stream, bro. Everybody drop some gems. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I sit back and listen to y'all, man. Love to listen to y'all cook, and we cook on one accord. You know what I'm saying? I wish we can tighten it up with everybody just blurting shit out at the same time. You know what I'm saying? We got to clean that part up during streams, but you know, at the end of the day, it was still a good stream. I enjoyed it myself as the content creator and the host. I just come up here to host when I drop the link for y'all, man. I try to step back, but I still want a clean stream, man. And y'all produced that, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But,
We gonna try to do better to help moderate and keep stuff in order, best way we can. 'Cause I know you ain't gonna be able to do it the entire time. 'Cause you still handling the businesses at home, so I'm pretty sure you gotta grab a bite to eat over 4 or 5 hours. So we get it. So we'll try to do better, help moderate. We try to keep it down. Keep it clean. So we got you back.
oh no, I already know, Dre. I already know. Like I say, it's the third stream, fourth stream maybe since first round exit. You know what I'm saying? So, when we start putting our feet to the pedal, when they start getting every other stream every other day, or when I start getting loose with my other streams, it'll be different. But you know what I'm saying? As far as these live streams, man, the Discord action been going pretty well. Y'all fuck with it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I can have it going in the background, bro. I can have it going in the background without my phone overheating.
Yeah, man, that's the thing. Your phone don't die.
That motherfucker be burning up, bro.
Yeah, it's a nice setup, bro, fam. Real talk.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, nice setup.
Hey, if y'all ain't got nothing else left to say, I see Laro still up here. I don't know. He probably done dozed off, knocked the fuck out.
He probably dozed out, bro.
Hand in his drawers, he sleep. like
if he ain't running his mind, motherfucker Laro, bro.
He out of here, huh? But yeah, man. Hey, man, hey. Once again, man, LP, step up, nigga. Step up. He cooked his own fan base, man. He said his own fans don't hold him accountable. Guess what? I ain't no fanboy like them niggas. I'ma hold you accountable, LP. I'ma say you should be this, and that.
Bro.
I ain't gonna, is he made dope offense? That's why the offense. Nah, I ain't finna do all that shit, because they do this shit with KD. Everywhere KD go, it was the coach. KD still go out there and give you 26, right? It was a coach. It would go good. Bro, we can go all kind of lanes with this shit, bro. Don't make it a fanboy issue. Hold your favorite player accountable. He gonna be better. That's basically what LP telling y'all.
Yeah. Come
Hold
on,
me
man.
accountable, bro, and I'm gonna be better.
That's it.
The truth gonna hurt me, but shit, it's gonna make me stronger.
That's it. Udoka gonna make him if he take hold to the principles Udoka trying to steal in them toughness, get that Euro out of his game, LP will be a beast. But if he can't change his mindset, bro, and start holding himself accountable, hey, bro, he gonna be mediocre. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
yeah, bro, like, yeah, I'm glad he said that about his fans, but his fans are delusional as hell. So he needed to say that, bro. And the Rockets probably on some real shit. The Rockets probably put him to the side. Like, hey, man, you need to address your fans, bro. Like, it's a real thing out here. So, you got co-following, that's cool. But bro, we gonna hold you accountable, and you need to let them know that this basketball at the end of the day, you're not in Turkey where you just the end out and the begin out to everything. You in the United States, bro, playing NBA basketball, bro. We gonna hold your feet to the fire. You get paid to play a game. So it ain't just no fanboy just walk in the park, LP, all that old prima donna shit. You gotta earn your keep, fam.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? Check your people.
Check
You know
up,
what I'm
check
saying?
up,
But,
man. Check up.
because at the end of the day, they ain't the ones paying you these millions, bro. The association is, nigga. The Rockies are. You feel me? So you need to figure out where where your bread being buttered at, bro, and you need to work towards that. Yeah, just ain't nobody tell you turn your back on your people, but you need to let them know, like, yeah, I'm trying to be better. Y'all got to hold me accountable.
I guarantee you, LP as a center on this team. I'm gonna close it with this: as LP as a center on this team, bro.
Yeah.
If we bring us a championship as a center behind King, oh man,
Come
he
on,
said,
man.
you set for life, nigga. Nigga,
Come on, bro.
I'm going to Turkey my goddamn self, nigga. What?
Come on, bro.
Nigga.
He bring a championship here, nigga. I go give me a 28, bro. I go give me a goddamn.
I'm gonna put that shit. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna start doing fucking face cams all the time with a 28 behind me, nigga.
Come on, man.
With a King right to the left of him.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
Man.
That's how we do it, though.
Shit. Yeah, that's
Bring
how
us
we do
one,
it.
nigga.
We rep, bro.
Hold your nuts and do that shit.
Bro.
Your fan, hey LP, your fan base ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna tell you that. They just want you to get your numbers and ride out to the sunset. Oh, you did your best. It was the organization.
Send your
It
money
wasn't
back
you.
home.
Fuck all that, nigga.
That part. Nah, facts, bro.
Fuck all that.
Nah, that's fact.
Well,
That's
yeah,
fact. But he
Jedi,
gonna figure. He gonna see. But he's seeing, bro. And you know what I'm saying. He's seeing as he grow. And you look at, okay, yeah, you your country, man. Yeah, okay. Respect your country. Who signing the bottom of that check though, fam?
H-Time.
That's who you represent, bro. At the end of the day, you feel me? And not saying you don't represent Turkey because you do. First and foremost, that's where you wouldn't be possible for you to be here without Turkey. But at the end of the day, you gotta respect the hand that feeds you, bro. You feel me?
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? The Rockets feeding you. So you gotta respect that hand, bro. You gotta respect their wishes, what they want out of you. You feel me? So that's how that go, bro. You've been privileged to play a kids game, bro, in the NBA in the United States, bro. Don't take that shit for granted, bro.
Thanks.
You feel me?
That being said, man, hey, y'all be safe out there in them streets. It's your boy Greenleaf Xclusive. Shout out to Dre. Shout out to J-Dog, man. Shout out to Laro. Everybody that pull up rich. This goes on. Eleazy pull up for the one time. Everybody, man. If I miss you, I ain't trying to dish you, man. I'm just trying to get up out of here, J-Dog. Y'all be safe, man. It's your boy Greenleaf Xclusive. I'm out here, fam. Peace.
Peace.